When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Good afternoon. Oh, Pauline's gone batty, look. She's gone batty as our Pauline. Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. I don't know if my hat's going to fit in her. I'm keeping on going, Pauline. I'm keeping on going. How are you?
I got a bit scared then. I thought she was going to float away.
No, trust me, take a lot of balloons to let these float away. Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing, hopefully? We are in for a spooktacular afternoon. We've got some very naughty deals for you. And of course, if we've got naughty deals, there can only be one person to launch them. It's got to be naughty.
I don't know what you mean. I might have to just, you know...
You flew in on that, didn't you?
Well...
It's very small, isn't it?
Down the M5 and the M42 on this.
That's why she was late, she got pulled over.
It was like, yeah, okay. Is it a bird? Is it a plane?
It's Auntie Pauline. How are you, my lovely?
It's the crafty Batwoman.
It is indeed today.
Not just the old Batwoman.
Not the old bat, the crafty bat.
The crafty
we like
bat.
that. We like that.
I'm getting quite attached to it, actually.
I think you're very cute in
I
those.
quite like
They suit you. Definitely suit you. Right, we just thought, you know, we've got a little bit Halloween-y today. Tomorrow is full-on Halloween. Gutted I'm not with you tomorrow. Gutted. I could have just worn no makeup, although that might have been a bit too terrifying for everybody, to be perfectly honest.
The whole TV station would have gone into total meltdown if I did that.
I didn't mean you, I meant me. Oh, rude. But we do have so many deals for you today. It's going to be crazy. We've got the gorgeous Debbie Robinson joining us as well at 2 o'clock, which is very exciting. The whole show is up for pre-order the entire day. You can buy now, including all of the Hunkydory deals that we have for you. They're not the final prices yet, but they certainly will be. Check out all of this lovely lot. There's loads for you today. All of these essential tools for you. Oh, blimey. I mean, Dan's not looking very well, though, is he?
No, I'm a bit worried about the staff.
Yeah, I think Dan needs an extra pie, don't you? Look at Dan, he doesn't look very well there,
Nobody's been feeding him. I need to bring more cake.
We do. We'll give him a mince pie and he'll be all right in a moment or two. Just to introduce the team very quickly, of course, we've got the lovely Cat the Cat, pressing the buttons, doing the producing. Not dressed as a cat, but she should have been. We've got the lovely Adam. Oh, gosh, Adam's dressed up well for Halloween, hasn't he? Look at that. Terrifying. He's arrived as a tired father of twins.
Oh, bless.
Bless him. And, of course, Ellie off the telly is here.
Yay!
Ellie's made me a lovely, lovely card today. There's a gorgeous Debbie setting up in the corner. I'll show you the card that Ellie made for me in a minute. It's very, very beautiful. And on camera 2, he is the one, the only. It's Chesney.
Yay!
There he is. He is. And we've got lovely Dan with the blue eyes. There's the real Dan.
Dan the man.
Knocking everything over, Ellie. Oh, my goodness me. Right, OK, it's going to be one of those Sundays.
I've got a feeling it is.
Introduce myself, you know what I mean?
Who are you? Big Bird?
Yeah, I am Big Bird. Should we start with something fabulous and lovely and sparkly and shiny? And I don't mean Auntie Pauline.
I am sparkly. They are sparkly.
Lovely. But you're not luxury foil card, are you? Are you?
No.
Not quite. Look at all of this. Sparkly, sparkly. Right, the deals today are going to be incredible, OK? They are going to be incredible. We do need to get you in a box to stand on, though, don't we? I look extra tall in my hat. I do apologise. These are our spooky.
Never has there been more an odd couple.
I know, but they do say odd couples work, though, don't they?
Yeah.
And we've got a little bit. We're going to do Halloween bingo for you as well as we go along today. Oh yeah, no old, no
eyes down
spared.
looking.
Absolutely, you're going to have to look out for some fantastic Halloween-themed words. There they are. Write them down, or take a screenshot, put us on pause or rewind. You've got ghost, spooky, trick, spider, pumpkin, treat, potion, cauldron, and wicked. Wicked, Ellie.
Oh.
Wicked. Or that Ellie doesn't like my scary voice. So listen carefully. Those 9 words are going to pop up throughout the course of today. I will always give you a bit of a nudge,
Not
wink,
when we
wink.
say them, when you see them on the...
No, it's when I say them.
Oh, it's when
Yeah,
you say
it's
them.
when I say them. I might give
Right.
you a slight clue because when I say them, there might be a broomstick in my hand just to make things
Ah,
a bit
yeah.
easier rather than a... I'm not very good at winking.
Well, you never know what we're going to come out with.
No,
do
but
we?
when you wink, do you do scary winking face? Because yeah, you can't wink without doing that, can you? Weird. Anyway,
I've just frightened half the nation
it's
again.
Halloween, we're all right. So loads of deals on the web. You can buy anything from Hunkydory right now, anything from Crafter's Companion. We have loads for you right the way through until 6. We've even got Totally Tiffany coming up tonight as well at 5 o'clock. Yes. So we have mega deals for you. We are kicking off. Do you want half of these, Auntie?
Okie
Pauline?
dokie.
Give you something to do.
Oh.
Brand new, 50
Let's-
sheets of A4, adorable, scoreable, and it's luxury and it's foiled. Look at all the designs on here as well.
It's fabulous
These are
because what I
amazing.
love as well is that within
these
the
actually.
patterns, you get in another pattern you'll get the same colour. So, oh look at all this! It's
There's loads to get
fabulous.
through.
Look at that! Oh,
Well, I'll go through mine first, then we'll have a little. Oh, look, you've got cupcakes.
excuse me, but
Pauline. Can't hardly see you. Look at those cupcakes. How cute are they? I've not seen some of these. Oh, the champagne in pink. Loving that, loving that, loving that. I mean, this is literally, I'm trying to whiz you through these. There's loads. And oh, look at the ribbons. And because this is adorable score.
I love that purple one at the end.
That is really nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I've lost one. I know that one. The spotty one.
Spotty
Let me
one.
I'll just do that and then take them down. I mean, that looks like French lace, doesn't it?
It does.
Rather gorgeous. Oh, I know. Then you've got all of those.
Look at
beauties.
that.
That's like is that like ostrich skin or it's like an animal skin of some
Yeah.
description?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we've got don't know which one. Then we've got all of these wonderful designs. We'll get the price in. Remember, there's loads here. This is going to be a fabulous, fabulous sale. Love the stars.
Oh no.
Oh, I love those. First price is a fantastic price. Bearing in mind you're getting 50 sheets in here. Butterflies, butterflies, butterflies. Gorgeous.
So each design you've got 2 different colourways with.
Yeah, yeah. They're fabulous.
looks
So
really good.
$19.99 for 50
Right.
would be
Okay.
amazing. Shall
Ta-da.
I?
Go on then.
You talk and I'll show. How about that?
So again, look at this. I love that one. That one looked great on a box lid.
Wouldn't
And
it
then
just?
look
Oh,
at your birthday
wow.
greetings on there.
That's really funky.
Love
is.
that blue.
Woohoo! I like that. They're gorgeous. You've got it in the blue, you've got it in the red. So every one you're getting in 2 different colours. Classy, beautiful.
And don't forget, you can put your alcohol inks over these,
Oh, can you?
and you could alter the shades a little bit, but the foiling will still shine through as it is.
So that remaining got all
Yeah,
those
yeah.
gorgeous
Or
pieces.
just go in with a little bit of colouring.
So you could do
Look
that
at
as
the
well.
leaves. You see now you could colour the leaves.
Yeah.
With the alcohol markers in the
So
different
is it
greens.
alcohol markers? That's what you
That's
need.
the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, anything else will wipe
Yeah,
off.
just rub
Yeah.
straight off. Oh, you've got a
Yeah.
lovely script on there as well. It feels quite
Now you've
Shakespearean.
mentioned too the script.
Yeah.
And the stars, and the one we haven't come up with yet.
Okay. Oh, I like
I
those.
think
Love the feathers. Oh, look at that
butterflies.
Can it-
So I'm going to do
Oh,
a
I've had
card. I'll do a
butterflies.
demo.
Oh, we'll get you to do a demo,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Love the music notes. And that's not your price, by the way. And if you have already checked out, don't worry, because your order is consolidated at the end of the day, and nobody pays any more than anybody else. And can I just have a moment for our post and packaging? Oh, look at those hearts
I
as
know,
well.
those are gorgeous.
They're really lovely.
So you've
And-
got the red for Valentine's
Yeah.
and ruby wedding.
Yeah.
And then you've got the white one for
The anniversary.
anniversary, weddings.
Yeah, classic.
Engagements.
These are great. These
Yeah.
are lovely
Yeah.
cupcakes.
Well, these are, do you know, these are a good standby. This is like your bread and butter of crafting. What is she on today? Well, I have no idea.
I don't know where that went. I'm never going to get up. We're crashing down in price.
And
my knees.
the price is crashing, and our lovely Ruth is crashing as well.
50 sheets for $14.99.
Is that right? Is that what it is?
They're 29 pence a sheet. And this is cardstock.
That is
this
amazing.
Is like flimsy little bit of
No,
paper.
it's adorable, scoreable, $3.50.
Yeah, that's incredible. Look, so if you're checking out, and people are putting multiples in their basket, so well done. If you're checking out on these right now, that's fabulous. Don't forget, if you check out on your order now, come back and check out again later. Check out in your basket. Check out.
Yeah.
It's one set of post and package. the whole day. You can check out as many times as you want because you don't want to risk missing out on those. Fran doesn't. Fran said, I've used Adorable Scorable for boxes, including lids, to house bespoke baubles. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. To house bespoke baubles with me now. Great product. That's a really good idea.
Well, do you know what? You're saying that, though, you can use this to make baubles because if you cut strips and put a hole, tiny hole in each end, you can join them all together with a brad, join them all together and just bend them round in a circle, add a little bit of stringy, ribbony stuff, and you've got a bauble with just all strips.
Yeah, why not? So, I mean, you're going to use this all year round, aren't you?
And
for all ages, all genders.
This is what you go to when you've got an event that you haven't got a card for.
Sorry, Pauline. Why is there another clock on screen? Brand new today, $14.99, 50 sheets.
Yeah.
We've got some spookily good offers. Is this, can I just say, hold on, 15 seconds.
15 seconds.
I'm just going to grab my broom. Look, I'm about to play guitar. Can I just say, this isn't a trick, is it, Kat? Mwah. Is it a trick? I'm not doing 2. I can't do 2 in the hour. Is it a trick, I hear you say? Halloween bingo. Right, OK, let's go. I'm on one today.
Have I sort of landed in
a different realm.
Another dimension today?
So.
Is it that chocolate we were eating earlier? No, I don't know.
I know
it's got some slimy stuff in, but it's going a bit crazy.
It's going to be crazy all the way through. That's 24 pence per sheet. And it's not like, even if you're getting a plain colour, just slop it. Sorry. Even if you...
I'm going to stand over here.
Going to need to sheep dip me on the way out.
Anybody know there's any presenters around in the shop?
Even if these were plain colours without the foil, that would be amazing. Oh, I've gone incredibly hot. £11 and 99 pence. I love being back with you. It's been a while, I feel. It's been a while. Oh my goodness, I think Debbie's running for the hills. £11.99. Look at those gorgeous keys. All of these fabulous colours. People that have bought one are coming back and they're buying a second. Nobody pays any more.
Cut those watches and clocks out.
They are fab, aren't they? Yeah, definitely. Do your fussy cutting. They're amazing. And of course, all of that gorgeous script, you don't have to use that as a sheet. Just take that and section that out. Great for scrapbooking, great for everything, really, isn't it? I love those feathers.
And don't forget die cutting.
Yep, absolutely. Oh, look, there's a song in there. Oh, they're upside down, actually. There you go. $11.99.
I only know a treble clef.
Okay.
So that's the only way I know if it's the right way up. That's it.
Right.
That's it.
Chesney, you can read music. What have we got there, lovely? Give us a song. Song, I said. A song. Do you know what I mean? You watch what? Who? What? He can tell me the notes, but he can't sing it. Oh, that's a disappointment. £11.99. Boo. We had a good quantity of these, but people are double, coming back in and checking out.
3 as well.
Yeah, Sylvia's got 2. Eileen's got 2. Susan's got 2, June and Jane and Fiona, Adrian, Helen, very, very well done indeed. Look how beautiful this is. Oh, I feel like we've started and I don't know what's going on right now. I love the hearts. Everything about this is just beautiful at £11.99. Amazing. 50 sheets, don't forget. And they're white on the back, aren't they? So you've still got... I love the cupcakes on there as well. Yeah. They are fantastic. And this is Hunkydory. We talk about quality.
Yeah, this is your 350 GSM Adorable Scorable bending technology. So you still, just like with your plain card, you can score this, fold it, box make, card make, fold it in half, and you've got a card ready done. Yep. But you're not going to do that, are you? No. Because you're not going to do that because we have something else coming up for you.
We do indeed.
You would cut it. You would cut it to side and make it go as far as you can.
Yeah. I mean, look at those. Well, great for kind of...
But at that price, it would, it's so reasonable that it wouldn't matter if you used it as a whole card.
No.
But we don't do that. We don't do that.
They are fabulous,
I adore that card.
And you can kind of feel the texture on this as well, because you've got that luxury foiling. You can see it, obviously, but you can certainly feel it as well. I mean, I'm still going. You've got 50 sheets. Now, I've got 16 of these in baskets. Don't forget, And you've got to check out on these. It's not yours until you've checked out. And people are multi-buying. And I know we've got loads of deals all day. That's why we do only one set of pastry packaging all day. So if you want to check out on your whole basket now, I know we've only had one item, but you know, you check out on your basket, come back, check out on your whole basket, still one set of P&P, not checking out per basket, but one P&P. And at 1:30, if you think this is good, we've got a great spotlight deal for you coming up at 1:30. Would you like 100 sheets of Adorable Scorable? Because
Yes,
if
please.
you do, look at that for a rainbow. 1:30. They're selling on pre-order already. HUHD48. That's the code for that. If you want to take those now, go for it. 100 sheets. They'll work beautifully with the luxury foil sheets that you're getting right now, because again, you're getting Adorable Scorable. So they work together. They work in absolute harmony, just like you and I, Pauline, in harmony.
Yeah.
Harmony. Ready? Go for it. Not harmony, but that's all right. Should we
One
do
thing
our next deal?
I might be able to craft. I cannot sing.
Oh, can you not?
Cannot sing.
Do you still like doing it though?
I sing in the car where no one can hear me, and I have the time of my life.
Well, that's all. That's all.
But I
matters.
forget sometimes if I'm a passenger in somebody else's car and I start to sing, and like I get the look, like, can you stop now, please?
Oh, I
cannot
love it.
sing.
Oh, I love it. I think we should all just be singing through life. Right, wow, Kat. Apart from Kat, maybe. Was that Adam? I did, yeah, debatable. Right, talk us through what we have now. So
Right,
we've got
okay.
essentials here, haven't we?
Yeah, now we've got A5 card blanks, Adorable Scorable. But these are in white and ivory. Now, it's very rare that we get ivory. It's very rare that we get card blanks in Adorable Scorable.
Yeah.
So you've got this amount. Now, if you were doing wedding stationery or party event or something, and you wanted an amount of the same colour, if you buy a mixed pack, you don't usually get, you get 2 or 3
Yeah.
of one colour. Here, you've got 25 in each, you've got 50 cards, and in the white and the ivory are just stunning. It's not cream, it's not white, it's that fabulous ivory.
It's lovely, actually.
Yeah, it's hard to show you on the picture on the screen exactly what it is,
Yeah.
but you're getting all the envelopes as well.
Which is amazing. And you know, you are, these are your essentials, aren't
Yeah.
they?
This is why you don't want to use the foiled
Yeah.
as your main card.
No need.
When you've got this, it's perfect.
absolutely
But
no
that
need.
ivory is a stunning colour.
It
And
really is.
sometimes I don't like to put certain colours on white cards.
Can be quite
So
stark,
with these,
can't
but don't forget, you could cut these in half and have
Yep,
2 small A6s.
absolutely. Yep,
So
totally.
you don't have to keep them at A5.
And you can see pre-scored, so you literally just give that a gentle bend,
Yeah,
a bit of a burnish. I love that word.
Oh, yeah.
And then you're there. And at £21.99 for A5, that would be a mega deal. That would be a fantastic price, but this is the first time we've ever done this.
Yeah.
Spookily good offers. I feel like when we say that, we should have a ha or something. I'll leave that with you.
Bit of a cackle.
A bit of a cackle. £21.99. Spookily good offers. Ivory, essential, white, absolutely a classic. And of course, you've got all of your 5 envelopes in there as well.
And once again, quality envelopes. They're not flimsy.
feel it.
They are.
Yeah,
They are
really good.
quality.
And of course, obviously, you can decorate your envelopes as well. And obviously, even with, because you've got this beautiful kind of, I want to say kind of silky satin.
It is like a satin or a sateen
Yes.
finish. It's not glossy,
No.
but it's not matte.
So
It
are you
is-
okay to stamp on that, to ink on that? What would you
Right,
need to
okay.
use?
If you wanted to stamp on this, you would need to do one of 2 things. One, use a product like Stays On ink.
Yeah.
But it is a slippy surface.
Yes.
So you do have to be careful.
Yeah.
The other thing is to
Always.
heat emboss. And then you can ink and put your embossing powders on. Again, don't get too close. Make sure you use an anti-static pad first so that wipes away any stray elements.
Yeah.
And if you are going to stamp on it, I suggest you use the Hunkydory stamping platform,
Okie dokie.
because then everything's held in place with the magnets. And if you don't get it right, you can go back in.
Fabulous. Well, let's do a great deal for you on it. 50 sheet pack here. So you've got 25, correct me if I'm wrong
I've
here.
forgotten it. We hadn't crashed.
I know. Lots to do today. Such good offer. So you've got 25 of the ivory, 25 of the white, and you've got your envelopes in there as well for $16.99.
Wow.
I know, $16.99. So what's that per card
That
blank?
is a good offer.
And obviously you can use these.
Don't
to
ask me
make
to do
yourself.
maths.
Sorry, Kat will do it. I won't do it.
43 pence a card.
You just said you didn't do maths. You did that very quickly. And that's for your card and your envelope.
Spooky.
Spookily good at maths is our Pauline today. That's huge. That's a £5 saving, even without the saving. I think
Yeah.
that's an incredible deal. But there you go. So you've got the choice, and it's lovely actually to have the ivory in there with the white as
And
well.
you know that every card is the same colour.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. All the way through that. And
Yeah.
even, I mean, if I show you, so the ivory, you've got that lovely ivory. It's always quite hard to see on the camera, to be fair, on Deli Box. But if you put that on but inside, you've got more of a white finish
Yeah.
for the inside,
Yeah.
for your inserts or whatever you want to do. But do you know what, Kat? It's, I nearly said it's Christmas then, it's not quite. It's Halloween tomorrow.
Even though the mince pies are abound.
They are, Adam. I know mine's down there in my bag. I need
Yeah.
to eat that at some stage. I am going to be bad today. I'm going to be wicked. Let's do. Oh, hold on. I've just done.
Oh.
Halloween bingo. It's going to be wicked. I do look like I'm playing a guitar, don't I? Wicked might just be another of your words. Should we do some more on your price? What do you think, Pauline?
Yeah.
She's never going to say no. Let's go even lower on these for you today. Deals, deals, deals. Remember £21.99 where we should have been?
Yeah.
£10 off. £10 saving. Get a lot of pumpkins for £10, can't you? Go on, Pauline. What does that make it per card envelope?
Cogs are turning.
Can you hear
23 pence per card and envelope.
Absolute bargain. Absolute.
That is an absolute bargain. That absolutely is a bargain.
That's amazing. Look, again, add that, and we've got some deluxe craft pads coming up later. Add your toppers on there. Do what you want. Do what you wish with them. But once you've got them, you've got them. Then you can add your luxury foil card onto them as well. This is your foundation. These are your cool foundations, which is why Suzanne's got 2, Karen's got 2, Eileen's there, June, Pamela. I've only got 65 chances left. I've got a lot in baskets. And of course, add to your order, add to your order. You can check out every time you add to your basket. So you pop these in, fully check out, make sure it's yours, sit down and relax. We bring you the next item, put it in your basket, fully check out, sit back and relax. Do it on the next one, sit back, relax, have a mince pie. And it's still only one set of postage and packaging throughout the entire day, not per checkout, per day. Whoopage to that. So £11, a special whoopage, especially when you've got all of this. And we're not far away from the big spotlight deal as well, don't forget. Plenty of deals for you coming up all the way through today. 100 sheets of incredible, adorable, scoreable coming your way in approximately 5.5 minutes. £11.99. Yvonne, Janie, Barbara, we can see you filling up your bag. Janet in Worcestershire, in capital letters. Very important. Sheena, hello to you. Lots of you buying 2s and 3s. We won't stop them, will we?
No,
You're allowed to.
You
can have
want
2,
them,
3,
you can
4,
have them.
However
Yeah.
many you want.
Tell your friends.
Absolutely, tell you, but after you've checked out on yours. Or checked out.
Oh, yes,
on now.
make sure you get yours first. You don't want to be inviting friends and then
No, exactly.
they pinch them out your
Don't miss out on
basket.
yours. I mean, Adam's not got many friends.
We have a crafter who's ordered 4.
Yeah, well done.
Wow.
The thing is, you're always going to use
Yeah.
these. If you're crafting and you're making
They're a
cards,
staple.
you need them.
Yeah.
It's like trying to build a house without the foundation. You can't do it.
And sometimes it's nice as well to have the adorable scoreable as your base card,
Yeah.
where it's affordable and you don't mind using this because it's pre-scored, ready for you.
Yeah.
And as a change from your normal Ink Me cards.
Yeah, and we could call it affordable scoreable.
Affordable scoreable.
Do you know what? You
I
can
think she started a thing.
Only for today, you can have that for free. After today, I charge 20%. But very affordable, scoreable. There's something in that, isn't there? But if you've got your card blanks, and maybe you've got your toppers, you've got an absolute Pauline Wheeler staple for you right now. Construction glue, Pauline.
Ta-da! Oh, I can't even pick that. Look,
I need
look,
to
look,
take
look.
a bottle of this home because my trainers are falling.
You know what they say about that round chocolate thing? It's not, it's mine. It's not Hunkydory's, it's mine.
Oh.
It's like...
But will you share?
No.
Not even a slide?
No.
Not even a section?
I get through so much of this, it is untrue. I forget. I mean, the lovely Natalie sent me some supplies the other day, and she sent me half a dozen rolls of tape.
Yeah.
double-sided tape, and I'm like, what she sent me that for?
Where's my glue?
Where's
my
Oh, no, I had a box of glue.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I had a box of glue. I adore this stuff.
Why? What is it about this? We are going to do an amazing price on this.
Yeah,
by the way.
because there's not very often that you can have a glue called a construction glue that means, okay, you're heavy duty. Your grey board, your heavy card, perhaps you're into journal making. I do like making my own notebooks.
Yeah.
So I know that I can have those pages and those covers stuck and it's going to hold. I know I can put grey board onto MDF or whatever and it's going to stick. But what is amazing about this is then I can use it on an insert paper, which is the lightest, not as light as copy paper, but a good quality. And it won't wrinkle. Now, any wet glue, 9 times out of 10, will wrinkle your paper. This doesn't, not at all. It's just amazing stuff. It's very gloopy, which like the low water content, more of you, solvent base, whatever. I don't care what's in there. I just
glue. It's glue, Pauline.
I just know it works. When you get them,
and you get 6, don't you?
you do. You've got your. This one's open. Well, it's not open. It's right. It's loose. So this is your stopper, right, which goes on the top. But your tendency will be to cut the top off there. Don't do that.
No.
Take your pokey tool. Okay, and put your pokey. I won't do it. I promise. Put your pokey tool in.
Yours then.
Make sure your hands on. I know. Perhaps I should. And then just pierce the top.
Yeah.
Okay. Then your top will fit on, but then turn it upside down and click.
Yeah.
And then that is on. Because if it's not clicked, it won't go on.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you want to keep
so
it
that's
airtight,
that's
don't
how you do it.
There we go. Message from Helen saying, hi, Pauline.
Hi, Helen.
Don't forget we need some Pauline Wheeler Pearls of Wisdom again today. I'm going to be so poor after today, but so happy, Helen. But so happy when you get your deliveries and think how much you're saving. Thank you for that. Alison said, hi, Pauline and Reese. Loving the show with all these wonderful, spectacular offers. They just have to let the glue fly into my basket. I think
Winging its way. Winging its way.
Absolutely. And these should be £14.94. Normally we do you a great price point, take them down to £11.99.
I go batty for this.
Oh crumbs, here we go.
Stop me now.
First, no, we won't stop now. But today, Pauline, if you're going to go batty on this, what sort of a price would you like to do?
Well, isn't £11.99? Is that's the price that we have?
Oh, we
get it lowered
as a deal. Yes, but today's
you're not going to lower it again.
Today's a different day. We've had some lovely messages in. Alison wants these to fly into her basket, so Alison would like, a little bit more. Shall we do it? Shall we go under 10?
Oh, let's do it.
Let's do it. Here we go.
Anne-Marie's out. Anne-Marie will be out.
It's fine.
Trick or treating or something.
It's all good. So per bottle, these should be £2.49.
Yeah.
It's now £1.66. That's a massive saving.
Oh my God.
Oh, see.
Now, okay. All right. Can I just say?
And you can multi-buy.
That's a lot of glue being used on there.
It is, isn't it? Actually,
you don't need that much. You don't need that much.
Who's that?
It's very nice. Okay, but you don't need that much.
We won't name and shame even if we know. But it just shows you. I mean, I think whoever it is, just showing you how easy that is to go down.
Absolutely, I 100% agree. But you don't need that much. So you make it go further.
Absolutely.
Really, it's strong stuff.
And it's not just your craft paper. This stuff sticks so much, doesn't it?
I've used it on acetate.
Spotlight time. I need to use
the shoes I'm wearing.
That's what I said. I've got my trainers are split. Right. Okay.
Yep.
We've got
mine are glued.
We've got a spotlight deal. Are you ready for 100 sheets? Are you ready to leg it over there? 100 sheets. She's gone.
Ready.
Of adorable scoreable. Spotlight deal.
Go, go, go.
Let's go. Oh, I think I'm just about there. There we go. Right. Do we fit in there? Do we fit?
I'm just ahead.
A little floating air. Right, we have an amazing...
come in small packages, but not in this one.
I might do that as well, Pauline. We look a bit ridiculous otherwise, don't
I don't think you can get down that far, can you?
This is going to be mega. This is 100 sheets of adorable, scoreable, multicolour, and they're all 150. 150, is that right?
Yeah.
GSM. Who knew you could get
350.
I was going to say, I didn't think I'd heard that right.
150?
I was going to say 150 is a bit.
100 sheets.
100 sheets.
350.
Thank you. That's classic. That's classic. Who knew there were that many colours of the adorable, scoreable?
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
These
Now,
are
there isn't a
unbelievable.
season or an event
Or a
that I don't
reason.
think that you can get through this with. I think you know, this is a year-round opportunity to have as much
all right, Dan.
cardstock as you need.
What did you do there, Dan? Are you falling over yourself with these deals?
It's these spooky things keep
It's all right,
happening.
Dan. It's only a spotlight. It's not important. It's not an important moment. Don't you worry. He's on a double today. We let him off. Somebody feed him. Somebody, how well he's at it. Oh my gosh. Sorry to interrupt you there, Pauline. I mean, just apologise to the staff. Literally every season and every reason to buy your, I can't sound like that, to buy your adorable scoreable. And it is going to be a mega deal, isn't it, in terms of what we have here?
Yeah.
And the price we should be at, this first price is incredible, but you've seen the lay of the land. You've seen what we've been up to. So little, I love it.
I'm not like your pet.
You are, you're my pet bat. We're at $29.99. So how much is that per sheet? 29p. Should have worked that out. It's 100. 29.99. It's 100 sheets. It's 29p.
29p.
Easy maths.
That is crazy.
For adorable scoreable, that's fantastic, isn't it?
I mean, I'll put my reputation on the line here.
Go on.
And I don't think there is a better quality cardstock for what this is. 350, bendy ink technology. I don't think you can better it. That in my opinion, for what it's worth.
Yeah. Exactly, and you can see the quality of the colour here as well. We are going to completely...
Demolished.
Well,
the price or the action.
Or the,
what is going on?
don't know. I was going to say don't touch it, but poor old Kat's
Too
really
low.
trying hard to produce a really good show. She's got absolutely no hope today. I do apologise. For the purposes of anyone, she's doing it really well and we're not. 24 seconds. Please do not
Debbie's legged it. Debbie's gone. She's
gone.
I'm not
Not
having
out of
this.
Don't let the price denote what you are about to see. What you are about to see, I mean, that's why I wanted to pick it up. It's quality, 350 GSM, and that finish is absolutely quality, classic, adorable, scoreable, hunky-dory. It's not going to be $29.99 right now. Everybody who's waiting to take these home, please do. Oh, look at that little
It's
cat.
going down again.
Let's make this perfect. Bye, Chesney. Chesney's out of here. He's gone to
Bye.
buy his adorable,
Exactly.
scoreable. 100 sheets for 19 pence per sheet. 19.99.
Wow.
Amazing. Right, phone lines have just lit up. Pauline's disappeared behind the hunky-dory. Quickest way of doing this is on the web. If you can download this on your app, do it that way. But on the web, once you're registered with us, you can literally just click, pop it in your basket, press combine order, so everything's together, and check out. Don't leave its checkout on in half an hour. You don't need to. You can check out now, and yes, it's one set of P&P, but you come back for the next auction, fully check out again, and that's fine. Still one P&P. Karen, you just bought 3 Northamptonshire. You can. We don't hold it against you. And imagine 3 of these. That would be 300 of your mixed megabyte sheets coming home to you. And imagine the postage you'd pay
I
on
was
that.
going to say, imagine if you've got to carry that home.
Oh, no. No.
I mean, that's not happening, is it?
I don't want to carry one of these home. Never mind if I'm multi-buying 2s, 3s and 4s of these.
No.
Yeah, phenomenal. And as we said, every colour there, whether it's for a baby shower, whether it's for an anniversary, a wedding, whether it's just a card just because you want to. Maybe, you might be making your Halloween card. You've got that fantastic darker black in there as well. Your pumpkin orange is in there.
Yeah.
You never want to be caught short without the colour you desperately want to
I know.
work
So
with.
we've got from the pale colours. Your end, we've got the pale pink, and then we go up to the dark greens. So we've got such a lot of choice there.
So many fabulous
Puts
colours.
a rainbow to shame.
It does, doesn't it? Absolutely. I think you're getting 32 colours, actually. I think you're getting 32 colours across that collection. I've never seen anything like it for $19.99. Halloween's gone to our head already. Going to be exhausted by 3 o'clock, never mind 6 o'clock. So that's 19 pence, 19.9 pence per sheet of adorable scorable. When have you ever seen that
No.
for a sheet of adorable? Exactly.
No, never.
Exactly.
Never.
Regardless.
I'd never seen it at 29.
No.
It should
be
be
39 per
yeah.
sheet, that's why. We have demolished that price point today, shredded it. Well done. Maureen's there, we've got Kathleen. Got lots of you waiting on the phone line, so thank you for that.
Oh, do you know what? We had trouble with the amount of queues on the phone line last Sunday, and I think we've done it to those poor people again.
I think we have, but I think I might sidestep out of this deal. That's, what's this for? What's this clock for, Kat? No, 19.99 is done. We're done. We're finished at that price point. I know it's the
Having a second bite of the cherry.
Well, second, third, fourth, all in one big row. 19. I know it's a spotlight deal, but there's spotlight deals and there's spotlight deals. We'd already taken £10 off.
I know.
Do you want to be a part of this, Pauline? Because I.
Well,
are you all right?
lovely.
Well, I don't. I don't want to be a part of this. And it's going to be minimal. It's going to be a flies.
Am I going to get a phone call on Monday?
Tiny.
What happened?
What happened?
What
I don't know.
happened, she'll say.
But it's happening in 2, 1. And everyone that's checked out so far now doesn't pay $19.99. You all pay the final low price. The computer sorts it out. You don't need to do anything.
Oh, no.
She's bad. She is naughty today.
Oh, my word.
16 pence.
She is on a mission.
She's on one. Do you know what? I think she's had 2 of those brandy mince pies. That's how much off the original price?
I don't think you better bring any of those brandy mince pies in again.
Fault. That's a 43% saving. 40. That's nearly half price. That's nearly half price. One set of P&P, 60.
Oh.
God. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said he's almost.
I can't look. I can't look. I can't look.
No, I didn't. No, you back me up here. No. I said I said 4.
She didn't say do it at half price.
Thank you, Pauline, for backing me up on that.
She didn't.
I just said it's nearly 43.
We've got a rogue producer.
Yeah.
So what have you? Whoever is in that seat, what have you done with Kat?
I don't know. I mean,
because we've got some rogue producer in there now.
Do you know what? I think she's feeling a little bit off because she's not going to mum and dad's for a Sunday dinner. She's not happy. $14.99. That's 14.9 pence per sheet.
Hi, Margot.
Ridiculously naughty. Margot, a sensible question. Auntie Pauline, can you stamp on this card? Thank you, Margot. Let's bring a bit of sensibility here.
Yeah, you might have missed it, Margot, but yes, you can, but there are limitations.
Yes.
Because of the surface.
Yeah.
So it's not porous. So if you stamped on it, it wouldn't dry.
Okay.
But you can use a solvent-based ink called Stays On, which basically stays on anything. But the other opportunity you have is to use an ink and embossing powder and heat set it.
Brilliant.
So that you heat emboss. But don't get too close, right, to the... Because it's got pendant technology on it. It's not standard porous paper, cardstock. But yes, it can be done.
Amazing. Look, we have queues on the phone lines. It's $14.99. We're bound to have queues on the phone lines. The call centre's just upstairs. They're taking our calls. It's free phone number if you're waiting. It's just your time we're asking for. Julia, Wendy, Anne, Brenda, do not panic. You will be answered next. Jean on the web in capital letters. Brenda also in capital letters. Keep checking. Karen's got 4 now.
We're on 4 rows of
Why not?
Customers.
I know. Look, we are going to take a quick pause. Just to
take breath.
To take breath and for the call centre to take your calls. And so we can just trot back on over there. So keep checking out this. Remember, it's 1 set of post and packaging the entire day. It's phenomenal. Keep going on that. We're going to relocate back over there. Keep that phone in your hand. And well done if you've got the spotlight. And stay there because we've got plenty more at the other side of this, at the other side of there.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. The deals continue today. It is bonkers out there, and well done. If you're shopping ahead, congratulations. Lots of you shopping ahead into the 3 o'clock show, into the 2 o'clock, the 4 o'clock with Debbie. Obviously, we've got a lot coming up for you today, so do stick around. Now, this is something I don't know. I don't know as we've actually seen on air here before. I could be wrong, don't quote me.
Use it. Me and the
yes,
girls, but
I always think of you when I think about this.
Yeah, but we've not actually had it on for sale. I don't think. I think it's sort of. I think it's been here, lurking on the website perhaps, but we've not had it out actually on a show.
I mean, it looks fabulous like that.
Yeah.
But actually, these are individual.
Yeah.
Tapes, but with a difference, because this isn't just tape. I mean, it looks fabulous.
Well, it's like
low-tack
you would
tape.
call it washi tape.
Washi tape.
Washi
Okey
tape.
dokes. You're not gonna
Which
wash
what it means is it is low tack, but it is reusable in the fact that you can take it off.
Cool.
So we use it a lot to put round, say, you know, like if I'm inking something and I want a border or I just want to hold it down on my board, I can use this and I can tape it in place. I can do all my inking and then I can slowly remove it and I will have an uninked edge. Okay. We also use it to hold our dies down. It rips and tears really easily, as you can see. So even if you've got the big roll, you can then, oh look, one named Peter, one named Paul.
I was thinking. It's a long time ago since
memories
I did that.
came back there. So you can use it on holding your dies in place on the mats, ready to put through.
Yeah.
One thing I will say is if you're going to do that, yes, it works fine. But it suddenly, when it goes through a die cutting machine, becomes more sticky.
Okay.
Whereas here, you can put it on and you can peel it off and it's fine.
Easy.
But when it goes through the pressure of the die cutting machine, so yes, use it on to hold your dies, but strategically place it so, and then gently, if you pull it, if you bring it back and pull it low to itself, can you see that? Like you would do it low to the card, right? So I'm not doing this very good. Let me get a piece of card.
That's all right. Can I just quickly say, these are 10-metre rolls. It says 5 by 10 millimetre. Ignore that. You're getting 5 rolls, 10 metres, 10 metres, 10 metres, 10 metres, and you guessed it, 10 metres.
And it's just
so that's
pretty.
50 metres.
So it can be a decoration as well.
That is really pretty, really pretty.
So,
do that peeling action
right,
again.
okay. So when you want to remove it, I would hold it down low to the card, like so, and remove it like that.
With you now.
And then not a mark.
Yeah, and that minimal sort of tearing going on there.
Yeah.
And just before we bring this amazing price in, Margaret said, I've paid $19.99, but the price has not been reduced, $14.99. Please, can you amend this? Promise you it will happen automatically.
Oh, yes, it will.
Sometimes it might happen at midnight because you've got the whole day to keep adding and adding and adding. But yeah, if that's what we've done and that's what it said, it will be adjusted. Any issues, if you're not quite sure, please ring the call centre. They will put your mind at rest. We obviously can't see your account in here, obviously, or in the gallery, data protection, or the rest of it. So any queries like that whatsoever, call the call centre. But yeah, rest assured, it will all change because we're just moving so fast. Sometimes our system takes a minute to catch up. I think even the computer just has to take a
pressing those
breath.
buttons so fast.
She is, and she's going to do it
Technology
again.
is like, whoa, hang on a minute, Kat.
Yeah, she's gonna go for it. This is another one again to add to your order. We don't believe we've seen this actually auctioned on air before, and you've got a variety of your different millimetres on this, which is amazing. So you've got 5 of those. So you've got some wonderful, wonderful chances. You've got your 5mm at the top, so that's 5mm width. You've got your 10mm, your 20, your 30. and your 40 in there.
And,
All
and
of
if
those.
on a piece of card as well, you put strips however you want,
Yeah.
overlap them, just, you know, in different directions,
Yeah.
ink through, take them off, and
It
you've
looks
got
great,
this
that does.
random, lovely ink design.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Multi-buy, absolutely, because it's only $6.99. We've literally gone crazy on that. We've seen it, you know, rarely. I've
use
never
it
seen
all
this
the time.
personally to be auctioned.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. Diane Weldon, you've got 2, Karen, Tina, Suzanne, Barry, Sandra, Jean back with us as well on the phone lines. I mean, if you want to use it decoratively, you absolutely can do.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got some lovely little patterns going on those. You've got your little hunky-dory to pop on there as well. Yeah, wrap your presents with it if you want to, Adam. It's up to as long as you've got the presents, Adam, you'll be in the good books. And of course, you've got some wonderful detail on there, and 10 metres each roll, which is absolutely fantastic. So keep checking out on those, because that's a fabulous deal at $6.99. Right, now that's the guillotine, isn't it? So
That is the large guillotine.
is that the one you want to do now, Kat? No, it's the paper trimmer.
The
isn't it?
paper trimmer.
We've got a couple of different things. What I'll do, let me do that, and we'll scooch to this side.
Okay.
I don't know if the camera wants to step left with us in a second, if that's all right. But what we will
Snuggle
do...
up, shuffle up,
Snuggle up.
Shuffle up.
There we go. Now, again, this is always used, isn't it?
I use this constantly.
Every
constantly.
show, every guest, 100%.
Yeah, it follows me around everywhere.
Yeah, well, it's a staple, isn't
and
it?
I'm left-handed, right?
Okay.
And I can use this no problem. You'll see that I have a tendency, when you pull the extension out, I use mine upside down.
Okay.
Because then I can use my left hand on this, and because
Yeah.
you've got a measure here, you've got a measure at the bottom as well. I find it so easy. You've got 2 blades. One is not a scorer. They are both blades.
Okay.
And they come housed in there. What you would do is just remove one. And to do that,
you don't
all
need
you're going
both.
to do... No,
a
it's
spare.
there. You can leave it in,
Yeah.
but you don't need to.
Okay.
Leave it in there if you want.
Yeah.
Take it out if you don't.
Okay.
So you lift it, all you do, open those slightly, remove that, and then you see. Now the blade,
Oh, it's a sharp little
you can
blade,
see
isn't it?
it is a sharp little blade. And if I turn it over, you will see there is an arrow, and there is a notch there, and there's a notch there and there.
Okay.
That means that arrow is your centre point.
Right,
That's
clever.
exactly where it is.
Perfect. So that's what it's going to cut.
Okay, so where those notches are vertically and horizontally, that is where you will be cutting from.
Super.
So then to put it back in, open up, pop it in, good to go, okay?
Fab. And honestly, every time we have this on air, $21.99, and everybody flocks towards it. 'Cause
Yeah.
We're going to get that clean, sharp
It's a
finish,
brilliant
that
cutter,
edge.
it really is.
Pauline, we're not going to do that today, though.
Are we not?
No.
What we're not doing?
We're not doing $21.99 today.
Oh, I thought you meant we weren't selling it.
Oh, no, we are selling it, definitely. That would be quite naughty of me to have made you do all of that and then say, we're not doing it today.
Don't do that.
Spookily good offers. That's what it's all about. So we're going straight down on this today. We've never budged on me from
what's she gonna do
$21.99.
now?
It's not me, it's Kat, producer Kat, under 20 today.
$17.99.
So we're cutting
Now look,
that price.
Christmas present.
Yeah. It's a great bit of kit, isn't it?
Brilliant Christmas present. Because this is your staple, right? And your tools make you the crafter that you
Yeah.
want to be.
Absolutely.
Because it's like, okay, we all start
Throughout
off
the lines and slides.
and we all go out to craft shops and shows and websites and whatever, and we buy.
Yeah.
But sometimes we buy because, oh, that's cheap, I'll have that. It's not always the case. The price isn't the be all and end all.
No.
The actual purchase
Quality,
of the
isn't it?
quality is paramount.
Yeah.
And if you want to get precision results, you need a quality product. And I vouch for this.
Yeah.
I mean,
it should last you for years and years, shouldn't
I
it?
could use any cutter,
Yeah.
and I use this.
Yeah. And it's $17.99 today. And
Yeah.
if you've just started out on your crafting journey, it is an essential, absolute essential when you're cutting. If you're cutting your mats and if you're doing your matting and layering, anything really.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't want to be doing necessarily. If you're fussy cutting, fine. But if you want that sharp, straight edge, you want to, because you don't want this unless you're purposely going out to have
Yeah.
that as a finish. You don't want a chaffy, rough edge, do you? You
No,
want
no,
it
no.
to be really nice
And this will
and
cut
straight.
your inserts. It will cut your grey board. It will cut your acetate, it will cut your parchment, your paper,
Do you want to
your
do a little bit?
card
Should we just
stock.
grab a bit of card?
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
not? Why not?
Now, this is what I love about this, okay? This is because I'm going to... Do I need that? No, I probably don't. I'm going to turn it sideways, and I'm going to take the middle out of this.
You've got all your measuring, all your
Okay.
centimetres all the way
I'm
around
going
there
to
as
I'm
well.
going to make a 1-inch border.
Okay.
No, I'm going centimetres. I'm going to do a 2-centimetre border all around. No, I'm not. I'm going to do...
What are you doing, Pauline?
I'm not. I'm going to do a 1 inch. Okay.
Okay, so you've got inches and centimetres on
inches
there.
are on here and inches there. So I want to be... That's 11 3/4.
Okay.
So I want to come up to 10 3/4, and that's an inch, isn't it, off there? Yeah?
Okay.
1 inch there.
Yeah.
So if I take my blade now to 1 inch, lift that, turn it, put that on 1 inch, leave that on 1 inch there, 8 1/4, 7 1/4. And then I just put my finger
Yeah.
where it is,
You just wouldn't
right?
be able to cut this out easily with the scissors.
Yeah, that now down to, what was it, 10 3/4. But I can see because, hang on, one moment, I've moved it. There we go. I've moved it again. There we go, right? So I can see that notch there, and I come up to 1 inch. Now, as much as I love the Caterpillar, it's an amazing machine. You can't do this on Caterpillar. Just saying. Okay? Love the Caterpillar. It is an amazing machine, but you can't do that.
So you could do your mounts for your photograph frames.
You can't do that.
Oh, I like that.
On a
I like that
Caterpillar.
idea. How clever is that? And
Okay.
Julie just said, I love my large paper trimmer. Have used others over the last 20 years, but this is fab.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. My brain's just gone ding. And she said, love my paper trimmer. It's amazing, not just for cutting off a piece of paper. Yeah, lots of different uses, but because you've got your measurements in there as well, you can't go wrong. Margaret said, I have the large paper trimmer. It is excellent quality, cuts cleanly. Cleanly, every time. And a question from Julia saying, does it come with the spare blades, please? Oh, Julia, you've got 2 blades on
Two
there,
there.
but we've got the spare blades for you as well. Don't you
Ta-da.
worry. Everything covered. So keep
them here.
checking out on your large trimmer.
So you've
and
got
then the large blades.
2 packs of 2. So you've
Yep.
got 4 in there.
Good maths, Pauline.
Do you know, I can just about do that one.
She's a wizard today.
I'm not even going to lie to you. Maths don't do.
No,
I
that's
measure,
all right.
I measure one way in inches and the other way in centimetres. Who does that?
It's all right. We
It
can't,
works for me.
Can't be perfect at everything, can you, Pauline? Perfect, Pauline. Price will be perfect on those as well. So remember, you've got your 4 blades in there, 2 packs of 2. So if you want to split them with a friend, fine, you could do. But definitely, obviously, you're essential. Because eventually, over time, you obviously will use them. You always want
Yep.
a nice sharp blade to get that sharp finish, that sharp
Can I
edge.
give you a tip?
Please do, Pauline.
Pauline's Pearls of
Wisdom. That's the bad
Okay.
one.
When you cut an insert, and if it's going to, if you think, well, that's a bit feathery, your blade wants changing, but it doesn't do that on card. So you've still got life in your blade.
Okay.
If you just use your sanding block, rub down the edge of your, after you've cut your insert, just rub your sanding block down the edge. It gets rid of all that. Your blade lasts longer in your there. Don't have to change it so often.
Pauline's Pearls
Sorry,
of
Hunkydory, if
Wisdom.
I'm just done you out of a sale. But
No, it's
there
good.
you
No,
go.
but this is what we love. We like your honesty. We like your hints and your tips because it works for
Yeah,
all of us.
you know, you
why
are
not?
going to need to replace,
Yeah.
but if it's working fine on the cardstock
Okay.
and it's only feathering on the inserts, then sanding block.
Super duper. Tina, well done. You've got 2. Jan, Fiona, Margaret, congratulations. Kat's just asked if I want to know the best news.
Of course.
Of course, she's just crashing again. Of course she is.
Oh, my word.
I think we're going to actually have to hook her out of that seat today.
If we're crashing the blades, then that's,
£6 today.
well, with the money you've saved off that, that's like,
Go.
reduce that down.
You might as well grab your blades.
Yeah,
You might as well
yeah.
get the whole kit and caboodle. Christine's doing that. Says Wendy, Julie, Agnes, Sandra, Jennifer. Hello to you, Lois. I mean, that's what, £1.50 a blade now? £1.50 a blade? Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Jennifer, congratulations. We've only got 40 chances. I think we've only seen these once on air, actually, the replacement blades.
I don't think I've ever had them on
No,
one of my shows.
I'm hearing once before. I don't think I've brought them to you, but
Yeah.
we've done that today. Cutting the price right down for you on that. On the telephone lines, if that's easier, 0800 001 4433. If you're on the wibbly wobbly web, Hobby Maker. I know I said wibbly, I think. But I've come out wrong. That's why I'm not going to mention some of the names of storage at 5 o'clock, because I'm going to get it very wrong. I'm going to get it wrong.
She's all yours, Debbie.
Oh, my
She's
word.
all yours.
I know, that's why Debbie's tried to run 3 times so far. And don't forget, Halloween Bingo is well underway today. Somebody's going to get £25 credited to their Hobby Maker account when I've said all 9 words. Now, the key is generally when I pick up my broomstick, generally when I got my broomstick, do we bring in these fantastic prices. I'll tell you now, I've said trick and I've said wicked, just to let you know, because you want to put all of these in your cauldron. And then you never know, someone's going to win £25. Because to be fair, the mix, the treats you've got in your cauldron have been huge today. Jan said, does the construction glue work with the durable scoreable card?
Yes, it does, 100%.
Absolutely, absolutely. And look, keep checking out on all of these. The spotlight of the day, of course, is 100 sheets of your multicolour Hunkydory adorable scoreable. We're getting extremely limited on those today, very, very limited. I'm pointing my broomstick at everybody. But honestly, that price point was ludicrous. That's 14 pence, 14.9 pence per sheet. We've got 48 in baskets, we've got about 50 left. So it's literally, and people have been multi-buying like I don't know what. We'll see if it's still here when we get to the 3 o'clock hour. I'm guesstimating probably not, or maybe a little handful, but that'll be it. But we have more deals, actually loads more deals we didn't even get through in this hour. So we've got more card blanks, we've got pastel card stock, we've got the other guillotines coming up for you as well. We've got other glue, literally. We've even bought back the Prism ink pads. Don't tell anybody, because we won't mention those today. But we couldn't not do. Have a look on the website. Check out on what you need. Remember, it's one set of pastry packaging all day. Pauline will let you flutter away.
I'm going to go and lie down in a dark room.
I'd go and have that mince pie.
Yeah.
Because I think that mince pie with that brandy, you'll be on fire
need
in the 3 o'clock hour.
That's been the weirdest but quickest hour I've ever done.
Amazing. Had so much fun. I loved it. Thank you very much, my lovely. And the fun is about to continue because the gorgeous Debbie Robinson is ready to go from Crafter's Companion, and it's going to be another fantastic, epic hour.
Hello, hobby makers. May I introduce to you the Hobby Maker Highlights. Every weekday we'll be offering you a fantastic product at our best ever price. It's launching at 7 AM with a second look at 3 PM, but only available for 24 hours. So we'll kick things off this Tuesday with the launch of Hunkydory's latest Crafting with Hunkydory magazine, issue 68. So remember, your Hobby Maker Highlight launches every weekday at 7 AM. Don't miss out.
We're going.
We're going.
But we're going. We're all going.
To the Creative Craft Show at the Birmingham NEC from Thursday the 3rd to Sunday the 6th of November.
We'll be bringing goodie bags, a tombola, and a chance for you to meet your favourite guests and presenters across all channels.
Not to mention the opportunity to shop and to be inspired by some of the best crafting brands around.
And because we're going, you can get discounted tickets of up to 40% by using the code Birmingham40.
And logging on to creativecraftshow.co.uk.
So, come and meet the family.
Between the 3rd and 6th of November at the Birmingham NEC.
At the Creative Craft Show.
See you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. The fun is set to continue. Very excited indeed, because I'm joined by the one and only gorgeous Debbie Robinson.
Oh, bless you. Thank
How
you.
are you?
Those are the sweetest things.
Well, I just speak the truth, that's all.
Take your hat off
I've
now.
got hat hair, can you see? Can you have that?
I missed the memo. They said Halloween, but they said tomorrow.
Yeah, but
it's me tomorrow, and I've got my black dress and my
But that's
black
the
hat.
thing, you'd have peaked too early today. So tomorrow, tune in tomorrow.
Yes.
Looking amazing. Well, I'm not here tomorrow, you see, so I've got to have a bit of fun today, haven't I?
Exactly.
To be fair. Right, we have so many incredible deals right now. We have a brand new launch to you here at Hobbymaker. You are going to love what we have. My goodness me. But I'm going to do a little bit of that because I've done a lot of that today. Probably too much, some would say. But Debbie, I know you are so super excited. You love nesting dies.
I do. I love because predominantly I know I talk about I'm a paper crafter, but die cutting is my absolute passion.
Yeah.
And this is what really it floats my boat, Ruth,
Yeah.
because it's dies and it's a set of nesting dies with a twist. They're called our heritage dies, and they're a brand new latest dies from Crafter's Companion, and you are
Amazing.
going to love them. There was a big buzz about these in the office, about these gorgeous dies, because like I said, everybody should have some nesting dies, and nesting dies traditionally are your normal squares, circles, maybe some hearts thrown in there, rectangles, usually plain design, but these are beautiful filigree, detailed, intricate dies. But the modern twist and the new concept that Leanne and the team came up with was, do you know when you go into your stately homes?
Yeah.
And you have your lovely ceiling roses?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
And you've got those beautiful pieces, and they always draw your eye because they've got the twists and the turns and ornateness about them. Well, that's exactly what these dies are going to do for you as a crafter, and they are so versatile. I know that you are going to absolutely love them just as much as I do, just as much as Leanne and the rest of the team do. And I know that, honestly, the excitement behind these was just off the chart. So, shall I show you the boards, or do you want to do all the bits and bobs?
Yeah, no, show us the boards, because we're going to show them to you individually.
Perfect.
Then we've got some bundles.
And because my boards, I'm going to show you some finished samples, but the boards themselves actually explain the concept of the nesting and then the heritage twist by simply turning it 45 degrees to create that beautiful heritage. So clever, so innovative.
You've got my teeth in.
Like I saw you with Pauline earlier. But these are really fabulous. Now, the ones I'm going to show you first are this beautiful Baroque. So this is the die set itself. And this is the nesting ability, where they sit perfectly inside each other. So this is your outside one. Now, the twist with these is that they cut out individual frames.
Right.
And then the twist with this as well, on the main part, so the main bit largest die, there is a beautiful embossed detail, giving you that lovely like I said, that ceiling rose effect.
Yeah.
But this is a beautiful embossed feature. Then the decorative die that fits in there, that nesting ability, and then you're moving down into the next one. So we've got all sorts of shapes as well. Can you see the loveliness about this shape? You've got this gorgeous six design there, and then that lovely square that fits in to create that lovely nesting ability.
Yeah.
But take a look at this.
I mean, it's spectacular.
It is absolutely spectacular. And even this in black and white, imagine all your colours, all your papers and things like that. But simply by turning those dies, multi-cut them, so cut multiple layers of them, and then start twisting and turning and setting around, lifting off the foam pads, 3D Collage glue. I nearly called it chunky glue then. I get so lost myself because that's my little favourite nickname for it. But lift them off and create some really beautiful statement pieces. So that's your beautiful Baroque.
Stunning. Love it. And that's on your screen now. It's FY2081. It's £12.99 on its own.
And you're going to see these amazing designs. And I want to take a little bit of time just with the boards, just to sort of show you exactly. Each one's individual. Do you know what,
they are
though,
different.
Ruth? They are different, but they will work with each other as well.
Yes.
So you could literally, if you're going for the whole bundle, you could take one element from one and put it with another and do that twist and turn still and create some different designs too. So this one is the Heritage Squirrels.
Yeah.
Again, that lovely circular design. So you can see the 3 sets of dies. Actually, I forgot to mention that you're getting a set of embellishment dies in there as well that will either pick out some of the detail on your dies or you can add them extra.
Oh,
this is that gorgeous nesting die. And again,
Lovely.
can you see the beautiful, this, again, not a die cut, embossed. Take your inks through them and things like that. You're going to get some really gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. And then look at the twist and turn. So the difference between the two there, you can see quite straight away, is that beautiful design, twist it 45 degrees and absolutely spot on, gorgeous. And you can see why we've called them heritage now, can't you?
Totally.
Well, yeah, and this is the thing. And Leanne was the brains behind all of this. We saw her in the team, brought it forward to the team, set them the challenge and came up with these gorgeous, gorgeous collections. Venetian charm.
Wow, that's a little bit
Look
special.
at this one. This is something special. So this is the die cut element, the nesting die cut element, and you can see again that beautiful design round all 4 sides, which is absolutely stunning. But then simply turn them 45 degrees, add another layer on top, and literally, like I said, lift them with foam pads or with 3D Collage glue, and you have got the most amazing designs.
Yeah.
Every single one of these sets that I'm about to show you, Ruth, are nesting dies, but you can use each element. So you could use each element for your scrapbooking, for frames behind pictures, sentiments. We're going to frame your sentiments, but bring them all together, combine them together, and create that lovely heritage feel. And you know what I mean when you go into your stately homes and things like that.
I mean, just fantastic.
I've got a ceiling rose in mine. I don't live in a stately home, but I've got a ceiling rose in mine. Yeah, I refuse to take it down. Do you know when Dado and Colvin were all the rage back in the 80s and 90s? I've still got mine.
It's back though, isn't it?
Oh, of course. I
love
knew
it.
it to come back in fashion. I knew it would.
It's all good. But you imagine if a little picture in the centre of that.
Exactly.
What a gorgeous gift. How stunning is that?
Yeah. And I don't want you to think of just card making. I want to think of your boxes, your gift bags and all those kind of things, as well as your scrapbook pages with your frames. They're absolutely stunning. One of my favourite pieces.
They all are though.
Oh, they
you
are.
You look at one and go, oh, I love that. And then
honestly,
the next one, no, that's my favourite.
It's so difficult, because you just can't. I mean, I can't say to you which set is my own favourite, because I love them all.
Yeah. And that's quite rare.
Chic. Yes, well.
That is rare, although it's not. I know.
I love everything. I love everything. Everything that we do, I absolutely adore. I get to count myself one of the luckiest ladies in the world that I get to work in something that I absolutely love and adore, and for the best company in the world. I absolutely mean that. So the antique chic one, you can see again all your set of dies that you're getting, those embellishment dies in there, the nesting ability, slightly different with this one because we've got the little love heart in there.
Gorgeous. Love
Absolutely love that heart, and I think that heart, independently, working on its own, will work lovely in Valentine's cards,
You're going to use it so
babies'
much.
births,
So
someone you love, anniversaries, weddings, all those kind of things.
Yeah.
But look at the twist and the turn, that heritage feel again, just by simply twisting and turning, absolutely
and
stunning.
it makes it more dramatic and more intense, doesn't it, the design?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, when you talk about things, if you make to sell, things that are going to stand out on your stall, or when you're out there, these are the ones that are going to draw people in. They really are.
Got designs that are framed as well, maybe.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Edwardian elegance.
Very nice.
So a little bit of an Edwardian feel to this. Look at that detail of that embossing around there. Absolutely love that. Black and white always look striking, but I'm going to show you some amazing coloured samples in a moment.
Yeah.
That twist and turn again, and you can see some of the others. There's no repeat patterns in here as well, can I just say? So there's no repeat patterns, but you can mix and match each one of these designs. And then lastly, in that full collection, if you're going for the full collection, is the Georgian swirls. I love this one again. You've got that lovely six-sided, so actually 8, what am I saying, 6? 8 on this one. 8 piece, but look at that twist and turn, and when you multiple layer that up, that really is, that for me depicts heritage straight away. I can see that, I can feel that.
You can place it straight away,
Place it,
can't you?
absolutely. Just absolutely stunning. And I know you're going to love them.
Yeah, and we've got 2 small bundles as well, so that's them individually. If you want to grab them individually, you can. We are going to do them all together as one big bundle of 6. But obviously people have different budgets, and we get that, different opportunities we want to give to you as well. So we've got 2 smaller bundles as well that we can share with you, which we'll bring on screen in a tick. But look at that. I mean, that's fun. How expensive. I mean, that
looks,
utterly
does it not?
beautiful.
Absolutely, it looks super expensive. And it probably
Gorgeous.
would. If you were to go into a bespoke shop, probably cost you about £4 or £5 for something like that.
Easily. I mean, if you're going to sell it for that, I'll have it.
But you can, honestly, God, I've got it the wrong way around.
It's all
There
right.
you go.
Love happens in many ways.
Look how gorgeous when you combine them with embossing folders or colours. That's just as a nested die. So that's just using it in the nesting way.
Lovely.
But when you start to twist and turn, and you can take it into all types of card making, honestly, you will love these.
phenomenal.
Ruth, I just wish I could reach in and tell you how much you were going to love these.
my gosh.
One of my favourite samples, and I
That's
make no apologies
adorable.
that I brought it from head office to bring down because I absolutely love this one.
couldn't not do.
It absolutely stunning with that Centura pearl background there, absolutely
I
stunning.
mean, you have that on your dressing table with a little photograph.
Honestly, yeah, home decor pieces.
Yeah.
Maybe frame your sentiments in the something like family or home or something like
Yes,
that
definitely.
would look absolutely incredible.
Wow.
Mix them with simple colour kit schemes. So that's just a green and cream colour scheme. Looks so dramatic but beautiful. This one I
Wow.
absolutely love because it's our gilding waxes and it's being used to cut. And can you see that lifting element?
Yeah.
What the lovely Jackie's done with this one is she's lifted the outside frame and then sunk everything on the
Fabulous.
inside. So there's lots of ways that inner porge, outer porge, whichever way you want to describe
Yeah.
that, you are
And
going
it
to
looks like
absolutely
metal,
love
doesn't
them.
it, that one?
Yes.
It really does. We'll bring the 2 bundles in. We're going to have to do this because everyone's literally chomping at the bit. In fact, do you want to do the big bundle? Let's do the big one first of all because everyone's like, I want it. Not surprising. It's stunning. So this is your Gemini Heritage Die complete collection. 29 piece. You're getting every single one of those 6 individual designs. Your code is AX2024. Should be £81.93. I mean, fabulous. Oh, look, sorry. We didn't mention this.
Oh, yeah.
Because obviously Crafts Companion are amazing and it's Halloween. It's like literally Crafters Companion want to kind of give away one of the essentials. I've just got a selection of these at home, by the way.
Yep.
Honestly, and I had a couple of presents I needed to wrap the other day. I was like a wizard.
Yeah.
It was
Craig,
amazing.
Craig all the time. We talk about it
they're
in crafts,
fab.
but Craig uses it for wrapping, you know,
Yeah,
he
I
wraps
did.
all his presents. Can I
Yeah.
just tell you why we do this?
Yeah.
We do this so we give you a taste of what we can say it. We can say that our tape pens are the best in the
Yeah.
market, but until you've actually tried one. So
Yeah,
what
you
better
don't
way
know.
to do it is by chucking it in for free.
Yeah.
Give it you today for
Yeah.
free, and you can have a little try and dabble with it. And
Honestly,
I promise you,
it's going to change your life.
it will.
Literally.
22 metres as well. 22 metres of
It's
double-sided adhesive.
incredible. And they're so easy to use. Literally,
Yes.
down, pull off you go. They are fabulous. So you get that as well. And I'm going to say free of charge. I am going to say you get your glue adhesive pen. Pen. Well, it is pen, but it's in a... It's not really a pen,
know
is
what you
it?
mean.
You know what I mean? In your dispenser.
I know what you
mean. You get that free of charge. Honestly, because the price you are about to pay for all 6 of your Gemini Heritage dies is going to be bonkers. Brand new to you today here at Hobby Maker. Have you noticed that? We've done a cheeky little split pay.
I know.
Little cheeky split pay on that today.
I love a cheeky split pay.
Don't you
Oh, I
just?
do, yeah. Spread the cost.
Why
That's
not?
what I do with everything these
Oh, me
days. I don't
too.
know about anybody else,
Yeah.
but right now, where things... Well,
Yeah.
the difficult times that we're living
Exactly.
in, but I love a split pay.
Yeah.
It makes it more affordable for me.
Well, it just means as well, if you're paying £36.46 today for that, you'll pay £36.49 the following month. Means you might be able to grab something else. You might be able to get some of this fantastic wonderfulness I have in front of me as well. And it spreads the cost. I don't remember the last time I bought anything that was on split pay, not on split pay. As I always say, love a bit of splitters. Take advantage of it. Not that I've been able to do the splits for a very long time. I don't think I've ever been able to do the splits, actually, ever. £36.49, but Debbie, we've
Yes.
done some. You've been saying the crazy deals.
Well, I have, because I saw Pauline's face earlier when you did. Clearly not discussed it with Pauline first.
No, I don't know if we discussed this with you either.
No.
I've no idea. Should we go a bit lower?
Can we?
Well, I don't know about can, but we will.
Well, hey, I'll take it. This is what I love about this channel. You never know.
What's
we
happening?
discuss things before in the meeting. You never know what's going to happen until you get on air.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
£61.99, so that's £30.99. Just sounds better, doesn't it? It is better. So that's for all 6 of the heritage dies that you're getting. So it's 24%. You're saving actually almost £20.
Of a brand new launch.
Yeah.
Yeah, brand new set of dies, yeah.
And you've got your adhesive pen, tape pen on there, your glue pen as well, which is a 20 metres? 20 metres in there? 22, I know I was missing a couple. £30.99. Try them. You're going to love these in so many different ways. Use them as they're intended. But as Debbie was saying, you might just choose one particular element. You might choose 1 or 2. You might choose to cross the Baroque with the Georgian. It's up to you how you use these. This will be your own personality and your own creativity in terms of how you want to mix these. You might be sat at home now going, oh, this is just what I've been looking for. I want to make this for such and such. I want to do that as a memory box. I want to do that for a scrapbook. Get them home and have a play, because that's when your creativity really starts to happen. Julie, well done. Karen, Caroline, Richard, hello to you. Jennifer, Helen, well done. Pat, you're in a queue. Already a little bit of a queue. It's bound to happen. Now, size-wise on these,
yes.
I was going to get one off, but when I do this, everything normally takes...
I'll let you do it, but they are under 5 inch. So
Right.
they're going to be perfect for all your 6x, well, 5x5, 6x6, 5x6. You can put them on anything. You can twist and turn. You can create easels. You can create decorative frame cards with them. You can use them in your scrapbook pages, as scrapbook little layouts with behind your pictures. I always say any crafter should have a set of nesting dies. You should have the regular sizes. You should also have a set of what I call decorative nesting dies. And this fits that bill perfectly. And again, you can play with your shaker cards, put a couple of shaker cards on there for you to have a little look at. Talk about your other nesting dies. That circular one is from our nesting die range of our scallops that we've actually then dressed that circular one into. So there's lots and lots of ways that you can use these. Every single crafter in your life. We always talk about tools, kind of right tools to have and essential dies that you should have in your stash. And this set for me ticks that bill. It really does. It fits the bill perfectly because they're decorative. They've got a frame element. They can be split up. They can be used together. You can twist and turn to create that heritage feel. There's so many ways.
There is. And in terms of, just before we get into a demo, in terms of your cutting and embossing machines, will these go through your MIDI?
So your MIDI, your Junior, your regular size Gemini as well, or any other die cutting machine. I'm always aware, not everybody has a Gemini. I always say, why? I'm going to say, why have you not? And I would say that dressed in purple, but I bought mine well before before I worked. But no, I'm always aware that some people have got manual machines from other companies. That's fine. They will fit through any of them. They're thin metal dies. They are just shy of 5x5 in terms of size. In fact, I say that the various different sizes because of the different shapes. But if you want to ask, just ask and we'll tell you which one they are.
Superb. Right, let's see these in action, shall we, Debbie?
Yes, absolutely. So you can see I've got my 3 dies. I've got my main dies. You've also got on your sheet your embellishment dies. And the embellishment dies actually fit in too. So the corners over here, when we'll die cut this out, they actually fit over the top. So you could cut these in a different colour and make them stand out.
Beautiful.
Or you could take them and die cut them in multiple pieces and then add them to the ends of maybe this one to create that different heritage feel with each one. But each one of these cuts out a separate frame, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut out a couple of times. So I'm going to cut out these first. Now, the larger die, and I'm going to do this from scratch. I keep saying that, I put my tape down there to remind myself. But these particular dies, the outside one of each set, you will need to use your, what I call the rubber embossing mat detail. I'll show you how to do that in a second, but first things first, we'll just die cut this through, and we'll run all these pieces. And on my first demo, I'm going to show you just exactly how you can use them. So I'm going to cut each individual piece out. The rest that I've got planned for the rest of the hour, I'll probably have some already pre-cut so I can show you and have a little play with them so you can see how they work. Now, when I take that off, the only thing that I'm going to remove at the moment is this outside piece. Now, this is what I call your, I say your waist. It's not really a waste, but you could be creating apertures. You could be using that for something else. That could perhaps sit back into the middle. Oh, did you hear our producer? The tiny tango.
A tiny tango. I think
A
it's
tiny
Adam,
tango.
actually. Was it you? Adam's like, oh.
I thought it was our lovely cat that had said that.
It's because cat always speaks loudest, that's why.
Now, I'm just going to show you. So I've kept the frame within the die because this bit is the important bit. So if I just explain, with any of, we're not just the only company that do this, but some dies have what we call an embossed feature to them.
Yes.
So this is a die cut and an embossed frame. So I'm just going to pop my rubber embossing mat. Please remember that when you're doing this bit, you don't need your magnetic shim, so you just remove that out. If you haven't got a Gemini, just please follow your instructions for your machine so that you know the combination for your embossing detail.
Okay.
Power of the Gemini actually does quite push it through, but this adds that extra, I call it the extra oomph. Put my hand down
Debby,
there.
it's
That's a Sunday. I forgot myself there. But, oh dear, Ruth, I tell you.
Day today.
I know. So I've got my frame, and before I actually take it out of the frame, I'm just going to bring in a bit of ink. I've got a bit warm myself.
Takes a lot for me to blush, Debbie.
So I'm just going to run some ink through there because while it's in place, you can, you know, you're not making any mess. You're hitting the right spot. So to speak, because it's all in there and it's also embossed. It's got that extra embossed detail. But I'm just choosing, so I've got a light green, but then I'm going in with this like darker green, this grasshopper. And if I just lift that out, can you see how it's highlighted? Perhaps just missed a little bit there, so I'll just go over there. But you can see how it's highlighted over that frame. And this is what I'm on about with this decorative feature. Each one of these are a nested die that work within each other. However, you've got frame elements. And this is when you can multi-cut twice and you can twist and you can turn. I'm going to keep it pretty simple to start with, so that's going to sit onto my white cardstock. So I'm just using my multi-purpose white cardstock for the time being. I think I've had a slippage, so we'll just scoot over that little bit.
It's lovely as well.
So I'm just going to wipe up my little bit of a mess there. And then I'm going to run this through again so you can see how this works. Now I'm just going to remove my embossing mats. Let's pop that on the top.
And lots of these in baskets, so get yours checked out on. And this is on the Centura Pearl, isn't it?
This is similar to a Centura Pearl. It's a pearlised coated cardstock.
Okay.
And we have got an amazing deal on Centura Pearl today, so it's well worth having a little look while you're... So what I'm going to do, Ruth, I'm going to two for the price of one with this one. I'm going to go in and I'm going to cut out a darker frame, so I've gone with this decorative frame, got the outside frame, got a small one. I'm going to go have an extra little small one in there as well, because I'm not wasting any cardstock, and you're going to be able to do the same when you get yours home. So I'm going to run that one through. The ink-wise, because I've got a bit of ink on my die, don't worry, just give it a wipe off, little cloth or a little bit of baby wipe, you can get that off, and it takes the ink right off. Just remember to do it though, because if you put it back through again and you haven't done it, you'll end up with a bit of ink all over your mats. I don't think you want that. No, you don't want that. So let's take out all these. Look, all these little pieces you could be using as little apertures. I mean, this is my scrap, but you could use those little pieces if you wanted to. I'm just going to give it a slight little tap, she says.
Slight tap.
Nearly knocking through the counter there.
A tap or a whack.
So I've got this piece. I'm going to just poke out all my little extra pieces. Or a die cleaning brush, maybe.
Yeah.
We've got a die cleaning brush and mine's sat at the side of me and I'm still just sat there.
Now, I'm just going to say on the Centura Pearl, they're £3.99 each. But if you put 5 in your basket, you only pay the price of 4. But that's the only little bit of work. I know, we're being very lovely today. That's the only little bit of hard work we need you to do. You just got to pop 5 in, then our computer sorts it all out, and you'll only pay the price of 4. All right, Ellie? Basically just means, basically just means...
Can you hear that noise?
She's very demanding today. You basically pick your own combination. Basically, some lovely colours. I think the red and the black are getting a little bit limited, though.
I'm not surprised.
Red, and the black. They are getting a little bit... Oh, there's only 3 left of the black, in fact.
Well,
so
the black always... literally,
it?
It's one of those colours that people absolutely love black, and it's got that beautiful sheen. I don't know if you... Have you got a copy of the black at the side of you, just so we can see? Because it is absolutely stunning, that black one. Just while I'm running these dies through again. But honestly, the black is something else. Look at the sheen on that. That shows you that pearlescent, beautiful, I'm just trying to get my words right there, that pearlescent finish on there is just outstanding. It's absolutely beautiful.
It adds such a difference.
Oh, it
I mean, look at
does.
that.
It really
Again,
does.
Amazing colours. And with this pick and mix, you're picking your own colours, don't forget. Look at that.
And can I tell you as well,
That's
the
your
GSM on this is 310. It's a really great
nice.
construction weight for your card bases, for your mats and your layers, for die cutting, for card making, so you could do your card making, for envelope making if you want to, box making if you want to.
Absolutely.
It's absolutely
They're gorgeous.
amazing.
Look at that green.
It is
well done,
lush,
Julie. Julie's
honestly.
got 3. Remember, she's probably still choosing. Don't forget, Julie, if you pop 5 in, you only pay the price of 4. So you might as well, because you're going to use them. Look at that. That's got to be your Christmas red.
Yeah.
Oh, black's gone. Black's gone.
I knew it
Sold
would
out.
do.
Sold out. I think Julie, or maybe Julie dived in and got those. There's your Halloween pumpkin orange. That is gorgeous, isn't
That
it?
is actually called
Pumpkin.
pumpkin. Yeah,
It's fabulous.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Perfect for this time of year. But to be fair, all year round, autumnal. Is that the blue? Is that?
Yeah.
Oh, is that like? Oh, that's
Baby
the
blue.
Oh, what do they call that
Is
one?
it baby blue?
No,
It's
that's
one
not baby blue. Is it
disappeared off the bottom of my screen? Is
I'm
it
looking there. Let's
It's
have a little look.
turquoise?
Yes, it
Got to
is.
be the turquoise.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
Got to be the
Yeah.
turquoise.
Got to have a bit of turquoise.
They are fab. There's nothing I don't like about any single one of those. I mean, even gorgeous, gorgeous. So £3.99 for one, and 5 into your basket. Only pay the price of 4. But
And
just
it's
great
essentials.
selection.
Yeah, they're essentials. They are absolutely essential.
And even with your inks, it just adds a different
Yeah.
element, doesn't it?
And
It's
you know
just inked
what?
onto the embossing. That's why I was asking you what the ink was.
Yes.
Because I was looking, thinking.
Our water
It's
reactive.
that shimmer though, isn't
Well,
it, that's coming through?
Tomorrow I've got another launch tomorrow.
Oh, have you?
Of some
Without me?
embossing folders, without me, yes, without you. And I'm actually using some Centura Pearl and using ink and pencils over it. So even though it's coated
cheeky.
cardstock, it's just absolutely stunning cardstock.
Is that in the
I
morning or
really love it.
afternoon?
Afternoon. Afternoon, yes.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely.
Right, cut all my frames out. So while we're busy chatting, I've cut
Yeah.
all my frames out. So this is when you can start to play. Now the nesting part, and I'll just show you, the nesting part, you'll see they all fit inside of each other, like so.
Gorgeous.
Beautifully. However, we want to have a little play with this, Ruth. So this is exactly what I'm going to do. So first of all, I'm going to grab hold of my tape pen and I'm going to stick these down. I'm not going to make anything as such. I'm just going to show you what you can do with them.
Yep.
Maybe use your foam pads. I'm pretty sure there'll be foam pads on the website, even if they're not on the show. They'll be on the website. Go and check that website out and have a little look.
Yep,
Or
don't
my
forget-
favourite, which is a 3D Kalal glue.
Oh, yeah,
I
definitely.
affectionately call it chunky glue because it's got a
glue.
chunky consistency.
Yeah. But you do get your tape pen free of charge, don't forget, if you buy
Yep,
a bundle.
absolutely. We're still waiting for the dotty ones to come back into
Yes.
stock. However, although I'm using my dotty one right now, you could be using Kalal glue,
Okay.
which is the tacky glue. That will
Yep.
work perfectly onto your die cuts. So I'm just going to pop that back inside to create, first of all, that lovely nesting. But I did say multiple cut. So this is when you do, and this is the same die, but it's just been multiple cut. Now, I'm going to just add in, and I'll bring my 3D cloud glue, and I'm just going to add into the corners around the frame. I'm just going to add some of that chunk. Stop saying it, Debbie. It's because I call it
Always be
chunky
chunky
glue.
glue.
In fact, do you know if you went on our website and actually typed in chunky glue, because I say it that much, they've actually, it
come
takes you
up?
straight to cloud glue.
Does it?
Oh, honestly, yeah, because I can't
Brilliant.
say. I have little nicknames for my glues.
That's all right.
And so, you know, you've got to have nicknames, haven't you, for
have
them?
Well, it's on the screen as well. So if you want the chunky glue, which is your 3D gel glue, it's there, £7.99. Why does it say with tools?
So this is the tools. So I've got one of
Oh,
my
so you get
tools
your
with
little-
me. So
Oh.
it's like a syringe.
Like a syringe.
You fill it up and it means that you don't have to
Oh,
use all
very
your glue.
clever.
I know Craig, when he takes his, because it does come to you like this, Ruth, you get a little
Yeah.
tool as well. It's like, do you know those little corned beef keys? It's
Well,
my favourite.
They won't remember
Oh,
this.
no,
Don't
young ones will be
remember
like
that.
looking at me as though, what are you on about? The ones that where you wind
Yeah.
them round. That's exactly what that is, so that
Tin
you
of
can push
fish.
that down. The only little thing I will tell you is make sure you've got no air bubbles in. So when you're popping it in and then decant it into there,
Yeah.
make sure there's no air bubbles in. But you can take it off with your pokey tool if you want
Yeah.
them, or a
I
little
think there's-
cocktail stick.
I think there's only 10 of those left.
Yeah.
So you need to be really, really quick. Really
Right, so I've layered one layer
Yes.
up, and then I've still got my two lovely little frames here. And then this
Okay.
is when you can really, again, you can start to play. So I'm going to lay one in that way,
Yep.
And then this one on top and twist it again. Now, I know I haven't poked all my little bits out. Matter of fact, actually, Ruth, I should have had you sat here working and poking out all my little bits.
Next time or...
Next
you know,
time,
any-
yeah.
any
Think
time.
I think I might just get you working while you're there with me.
Quite happy to do that. I can be your elf. The world's largest elf, but I'm happy to help.
So I'm just going to start. Like, can you see now from
Lovely.
that nesting? And if I took that off, you'd see that nesting ability there.
Yeah.
But just by simply adding your layers, multiple cutting, and this is what I would tell anybody. And I've said this the other day. I mean this. Cut out a fair few pieces and have a little play and start to twist. And what about starting to twist in a different angle as well?
Nice.
So there's lots of ways that you can do these. And then you've got these extra little embellishment pieces. Now, I already die cut these and stuck them through my iron. This is when you could either put them onto the top so that they embellish those pieces, or you could take them and put them into your corners, like so. So it literally means you can add, and you know when you talk about that heritage, when you look up on a ceiling rose, it's exactly what you'd see.
Yeah.
You'd see those decorative little pieces.
That's beautiful,
And
Debbie.
honestly, and I'm not making anything with this, I've just wanted to show you how you can use these to create some beautiful layers. And each and every single time, Ruth, you'll get a different look. And if I just hold that up, because I'm not pointing it onto a card or anything, probably will do later. Pop a little sentiment in the centre, maybe some florals, maybe a little butterfly, whatever it is. But can you see that lovely feel? And when we say that, and I do, the tagline that I go in with there, a nesting die with a twist.
Yeah.
By simply turning that 45-degree twist, you get that beautiful look. And this is why they are now my favourite brand new, I know the brand new year today, I'll be making, but my favourite nesting dies that we've done to date.
Yeah.
And I didn't think I'd be able to say that because we brought out some belters.
Yeah.
But to date, these are my favourite nesting dies that we've ever done at Crafters Companion. They're absolutely stunning. Multiple ways you can use them. Create apertures, use your scrapbook pages, make it into your own decor projects, frame your photos, use them as they're intended as a nesting die, or simply use them with that lovely heritage twist to get that lovely old feel. And imagine using your darker colours, antique kind of colours, like your gold, your coppers, your blacks. Absolutely
really
stunning.
dramatic.
Yeah.
And that's your Venetian charm, that particular one. Yeah. If you want to get that on its own, you absolutely can. But remember, the bundle that you have does come with your free glue tape pen as well. Amazing. And you're looking around 25% off for all of that, which is phenomenal. Use your split pay, £30.99 when your order's consolidated at the end of today. Same price next month. And we don't suddenly add on a cheeky £2 or £5 just for the privilege. It literally is that price split up. And in fact, talking of splitting up, we can do them as smaller bundles for you as well. So we've got 3 in 3. So you've got Antique, Edwardian and Venetian. Is that on my, I don't know if that's my top tier or my bottom tier. Let's have a look. I can't read those from there. Got my specs on. So Antique, Edwardian and Venetian, not that one. So it'd be the bottom one, my love. The top one, sorry. There we go. Top or bottom? Yeah, there we go.
It's coming in. It's coming in.
So you've got your Edwardian, your Antique, and you've got your Venetian in there. So that's your top tier. I've covered one, Dan. That's my fault. Sorry, darling. There you go. You got it. So it should be £38.97. And look how different they are. I mean, you've got the two sort of at either end that you can see would work perfectly. But then in the centre, it looks like a ball of sunshine in there, or a mandala, which is good. Totally feel free to mix your hearts with the squares. Absolutely move around. Oh, we're going to do you. We're going to do you. Go on then. We're going to do another deal on these ones. Be rude not to. So if you just want perhaps to have a little go with 3, that's absolutely fine as well. Your code's WV2053 and it's £31.99. So we're being really generous with those prices, making them really hopefully affordable for all of you. We're all in different circumstances, different sort of situations. But of course, if you want to stretch to £31.99, get the big bunk. It'll be £31.99. It'll be, that split pay price again next month. But you also get your free tape pen as well, which is amazing. And you get it all. You get it all. I don't know what'll be here next month. These had an amazingly successful launch on Crafters Companion, not surprisingly. And it's heading the same way here today. We knew it would happen. They are so fabulous and versatile, but that wonderful heritage feel. There's a sort of an antique feel to this as well. And whether you choose to go black and white and drama, whether you want to bring in the colour, or whether you want to really go for drama, as we saw with the metallic metallics. They look phenomenal. Second bundle. Okay, so the second bundle, the other three, we've got the Scrolls, Baroque and the Georgian all together. And remind me, I must tell you a funny story about Georgian. You know, when you talk about different periods of time, like Georgian and Edwardian, remind me to tell you something incredibly embarrassing and very silly of me after this. This is the most embarrassing thing I've ever said, I think. And I don't know if I even want to say it now.
Come on, you've got to tell us now.
Well,
you can't dangle that carrot, Ruth. You can't dangle the carrots. It's a Sunday, no one's watching, it's fine.
I never put this, honestly, I never put this, until obviously we had King Charles, I never thought about it. This is so embarrassingly silly, but I never stopped to think that obviously why it was called the Georgian period or the Edwardian period or the Victorian period. Elizabethan Queen Elizabeth, Georgian King George, Victorian Queen Victoria. I never put it together. Did you not either? I'm so glad you've said that. They're all laughing. They're laughing.
Have you heard the Pauline?
Edwardian period.
I never thought that.
King Edward.
I didn't realise that.
Don't
be embarrassed.
Well, it's
fine. That's
completely
fine.
obvious, isn't it?
Well,
But
it is now. You've stated it.
But
The obvious.
I think I didn't put it together because Queen Elizabeth. You think of like previous Queen Elizabeths, like the the Elizabethan period. I kind of thought of it as like old. I just never. And now it's going to be it's the Corallian, I think, isn't it? What did you say? I think I know what you said. Charleston. Oh, we are going back in time. But yeah, I never put it together. I mean, I know you're all sitting at home. I hope most of you
I hope no one's laughing at home. I hope somebody else
they are.
They're going to have to tell us if they thought the same thing.
I said it to my friend and they went, "Are you actually serious?" Like, well, I wasn't here, was I? I'd never put it together. I never put it together.
Me neither.
Thank you so much. I love you, Debbie.
I've steamed up. I'm going to have to...
I've got a little bit toasty. There we go. You see, I just didn't know. Keep going through I just never put it together. Keep going through that on your big bundle. You're getting almost 20% off that big bundle.
Oh dear.
Oh my word! I'm so glad. I'm so glad you said that. Did you know that, Dan? You knew that, didn't you? Ellie did. Ellie loves the kings. Did you know that? Did you, Ellie? She might not be able to make a good cup of tea, but she knows the kings and queens. She knows the kings and queens. What's also embarrassing about that is the fact I said this is the stupidest thing I've ever said, and Debbie goes, me too.
I didn't, history and all that kind of thing.
Well, I did, but
I
just didn't. Well, I don't know. I wasn't very good at kings and queens anyway. I'm a bit better now, but just. Never stopped to think about it.
Exactly. I never stopped to think about it. That now it makes sense.
I mean, I knew the Victorian period when it was and from and all the rest of it. Because that's a bit. Jackie said, "Oh wow, thank you for that. I'd never put that together either."
Yay! Thank you, Jackie.
Thank you, Jackie. I mean, I knew the dates and I knew that there was a king or a queen then, but I don't know really. I don't know. We just didn't put it together. We can't be good at everything, but we're all learning together, which is good, and we're all human.
Exactly.
Anyway, let's digress and have a little.
I've gone a little bit hot and bothered.
Which period are we going into right now?
The Georgian
period.
Swells. Yes, the Georgian Swells.
King George,
actually, I might have a little play around as well because we've got a little bit of time. I might have a little play around. So, each one of the die sets work in the same aspect. So the outside die is the one that's going to create the die cut, the beautiful frame, and I do love these because I think if you want to cut into your cardstock, maybe create an aperture, you can do. If you want to just use them as a frame, you can do. But this is always the same one. So if you're just going for one set today, the outer die on every single set is the die cut frame with the embossed detail. The next one down is the filigree fancy piece, and then you've always got an embellishment in there, whether it be one or whether it be two. So in the Georgian one, you're getting 4 pieces. This is slightly bigger than the other one was under 5.
Yeah.
This one is slightly over 5 because of the shape, because it's an 8-sided one.
Yeah.
And is it an
Octagon.
Thank you, octagon. I forgot. No,
That's all right.
Is hexagon 6? Octagon.
Yeah, octagon
8. Yes. Here we go. You see.
Yeah. Do octopuses have 8 arms?
Let me wonder what I did teach at school. What they taught me at school.
Oh, sorry. 2 legs and 6 arms. What an octopus does. But it's got 8 extremities, let's just say. So So I'm just thinking of remembering it, that's all. If you've got 8 sides, think of octopus. Is that more confusing, Debbie? Yeah. I'll shut up.
Oh dear. So let's show you again, just in case you did miss at the beginning. But this one is like I said, the outer frame is actually the one that you're going to do that extra little bit of embossing.
Right.
Or if you don't want to, if you want to keep it fairly flat, you can still achieve it without using your rubber embossing mat by just putting your ink through there.
Okay.
So you could use, and this is when you could use things like, we do pigment inks, which means, and our pigment opaque inks is one where you can add clear embossing powder to. So you could actually use one of those through there if you wanted to as well. Let me just push that through. Oh God, you know, I'm getting everything all... I don't have enough space. You'd think I'd have enough space, but... do you know, it's one of those days. I did say there were spooky goings on.
Do you know what? I think it's the clocks went back last night. I didn't have a good night's sleep at all last night because the clocks were going back. It's upset my equilibrium, and I think it's carried on throughout the day.
Well, it had upset me because I told you what I thought, because I hadn't seen anything anywhere about the clocks going back. And I saw somebody had posted that it were on today, and I'm thinking, what? Today? On a Sunday? Why would it be on a Sunday going into Monday? Forgetting that they go back early hours of Sunday morning, not like Sunday night going into Monday. So it was just me. I were having one of those senior moments. I have them plenty. Yeah, it's all good. As my kids will tell you, I have plenty of senior moments. It just happens.
That's how I missed my flight home from my holiday, because I got the dates wrong like that. I won't do that again. That was an expensive lesson. Message coming in from Wendy saying, hi, you're good at brightening up a wet Sunday afternoon. Great show from Wendy and Paul. Oh, was it raining? Is it raining?
Yes.
It's a bit muggy.
Yeah, when I went, I feel like it's muggy. It's 1,000 degrees in this studio today.
And Rosemary said, honestly, ladies, every day's a school day, never too old to learn. It makes for a fun weekend. Keep the fun going. Loving the show. Bless you, darling. Bless you. Calling us old. I feel like a heritage die, I tell you.
Oh, I know. Now, I'm just going to pop this on here. In fact, no, I'm not. I'm not going to spoil it. Can you see the power of the Gemini? There's actually put that embossing through. Probably won't pick it up with it being white, but it does actually do it without there. But if you don't want to run it through, that's absolutely fine. Just place your piece back in there and just use your ink and let the ink do the talking. If you don't want it raised, I actually, this one is crushed velvet. I think I've got some, they'll be on the website, but I think we've... No, this is a water reactive one, Producer Cat. It's a water reactive one. I do tend to use them a lot, my water reactive. I find that these are a great starting set of inks to have, but also, and if I just lift that off, can you see?
Oh, nice.
You get more better detail if you do the embossing. I shall not lie to you. If you make that little extra bit of effort in popping it through,
I like it with the emboss. It does make a difference.
Yes, it makes such a difference. And because it's pushed through the cardstock, when you're running your ink through as well, Ruth, it catches it better. Yeah. So you can still do it. And I just want to show you, because I have got one at the side of me so that I can show you the difference between the two. It's only minute. It's not a massive difference, I promise you. But that one is the one without the embossing detail. That one is embossed, and you might be able to see it that little bit better, the raised, and you'll feel it, that lovely embossed detail. And plus it catches, can you see where it
takes it better, doesn't it?
Yes. So it may be that your machine might not give you that option to be able to do that, but absolutely, you know, there's the choices there for you. However, I did want to cut out 2 of those pieces because I want to have a little play, and I'm going to just twist it slightly. So I'm going to have it offset. So let me bring in a piece of patterned paper. Let's bring in, because I have got some here already done. Let's pop that down, and we're going to start to have a little play. So I might have it that side. Let's have a little look. I think I'm going to go there. However, what I am going to do is I'm going to lift these 2 pieces. Okay. So I'll use my 3D Collal glue again. I'd probably, to be honest, foam pad is instant. It sticks instantly. Yeah. 3D Collal glue needs a bit of drying time. Okay. It's not something that dries instantly. It gives you wiggle time. So for me, when I'm doing this, probably the right one to do. But I'm just going to place that around because I want to lift this a little bit. So let's twist. And before I actually set that down, I'm going to put some more just onto here. And like I said, I wanted to have a little play around with it. I have got a card how I intended it, but as with always, I want to show you. Yeah, of course. That's the beautiful thing about craft. No two cards have to be the same. And when you start to have a play, when you've got fabulous set of dies that allow you to do that, absolutely you can. So you can see I've created a little bit of a different shape now just by slightly offsetting it. And I'll just push that one so that I've got that pointing upwards and that going that way. There we go. So that creates that lovely scene straight away. And you can already see that there's a bit of a shadow drop there because I've got the twist and turn, she says, because I've lifted it, I have actually already pre-cut the next one down. So rather than me running these through, because I can see time is running away with us.
Escaping. It is escaping.
Absolutely, it just escapes every single time. But I've just cut some different coloured pieces out with this die. So this one I've done in like a dark purple. And then I've also cut one out in a bit of white. And I've done the same with the smaller one. So the smaller die, and I say the smaller die set. She says the smaller die set. Oh, it's not. It's from one of my other ones. That's why, because I've mixed and matched this one. So I've taken this from one of my other die sets.
Yeah.
But you can. That's the beauty of this. Can I show you as well? Do you know the matte part that was the waist that fell out of that main piece? Like if I just pop that back in, you can create yourself that little bit of a. And I'll put that down because I think I might have this with this one. In fact, I'm definitely going to have it with that one. This is the beautiful thing about playing around with your dies, playing around with your die cuts. And if I grab my dotty tape pen again, let's fit this one in. I'm going to keep this pretty flat, this one. I've already got my raised elements. But when you sit that in, it looks absolutely gorgeous. So even your what we call the waist bit, it's not a waist bit, it's something that you can use as an extra mat and layer.
Right.
And create a bit of extra texture.
Lovely.
So that's framed even more. Imagine having a little picture or a sentiment behind the back of there as well. And then, of course, we can still twist and turn, so we can create added. Me and my words today. Oh, it's going to be one of them days. I'm just going to pop that back and I'm going to place that back into there. So you'll see now, I'm covering a little bit up, but I'll use a little bit of
And it's dropped it down a tiny layer as well, hasn't it?
Yeah. So let's just pop a couple of little pieces there and pop that and sits in on the inside like so. And then let's have a little look. Get me next frame. In fact, I'm going to lift this one. So we'll lift this one. I keep hearing strange words in my ears from producer Kat.
But it's also because we've realised we're playing Halloween bingo this afternoon.
Yeah.
And I know we said quite a few of these already, and somebody's going to win £25 credited to the Hobby Maker account. We've said one by accident, because I said I would give you a nudge and a wink by having a broomstick in my hand when I said them, but we might have been talking about the different colours of the card, and I may have said pumpkin orange. Pumpkin. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Cross that off your list, just saying. Didn't realise. I said it without thinking, without my broomstick. So there's another one to cross off, and we'll pick somebody at random in our 5 o'clock hour. So we're going to do that in our 5 o'clock hour. And in fact, it'll be the first person, tell a lie. It'll be I know that's how bingo works. I'm sorry, I just forgot. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been to bingo. It'll be the first person when you've said all of those 9 to email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But we're not there yet. We're not there yet.
What did they win?
£25 credit.
Oh, I like that for a game of bingo. That's okay, isn't it?
Be all right, wouldn't it? Be all right to go towards your heritage die set, wouldn't it?
Oh, exactly, yeah.
Almost
exactly.
There, as you are.
As I am, yes. So I'm just going to start, I said framing this. Let's put these onto here. So I'm just going to pop that on just to frame it a little bit so you can start to see it. Pops that little bit more. Pop that onto a card base. I'm going to stick these down just yet because I want that to dry. But you could be starting to mat and layer these up. I could have actually used the die cut piece as well from a solid piece. You could have actually put that underneath to offset that a little bit more as well. But look at this roof. This will fit back in there. So this bit is not a bit of waste. If I just pop that underneath, I've got another little decorative. Start of another feature there. And then just pop a little sentiment into. In fact, let me just see if I can get that in the centre.
We've got some sentiments for you as well. We'll bring those in a second.
We have indeed. So I'm just going to pop that just into the centre. But yeah, absolutely. And then you've got all your. And I say all my little corners. I forgot what I've done with them, Ruth, and I was looking everywhere, and I thought I'd got them. Oh, they're here.
You got them.
They're here, look. This is when you could, like I said, accent, and you can pop those onto the top and add that little extra embellishment.
Nice.
Or you could perhaps put them onto corner pieces.
Yeah.
So in this one, I'm going to go in the corner of, in fact, let me do it that way. Shall I do it that way?
There's no right or wrong.
Actually, to be fair, there isn't no right or wrong. I'll go in that way. So we'll just pop those on.
Yeah.
And again, it's just having a little play. That's all we're doing. We're just playing around with the format, and I'll show you the original card that I've got. And again, like I've just said, I've not stuck those pieces down, but it don't matter because I can do that afterwards. Once me 3D cloud glue was dried.
Yeah.
I should have really remembered to do it the other way around. Stick my bases down first and then start sticking all these elements together. But you can start to see it all coming together and that twisting and turning.
Lovely.
And the original one, if I just bring this at the side,
Yeah.
that was my original design where I was going to go, where I was going to twist and turn it in a different way, use that darker matte.
Nice.
But you can play around with it. That's me just messing around and having a little play.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Depending on your level, layers that you put on there, you can keep it stripped back and simple if you want to,
Stunning.
or you can create some extra little pieces to create that lovely heritage feel every single time.
Yeah, and if you're just starting out, the dies are going to do so much for you. They'll kind of lean you into different sort of ideas, and these will kind of get your creativity going anyway. And if you're getting the bundle, you've got loads to play with. So just get them all cut out, different colours, and start to have a little bit of a play. So what does that work out per die set? £10.33, which is amazing when you consider just how fabulous these are. And you've got your free take pen, so you're ready to go really, aren't you, with that? Brilliant price point if you want to do it on split pay, and don't be shy about that. I always, if it's split pay, I'm having it, trust me. £30.99, that's what it's there for, to make life a bit more simple. If it's there, I'm having it. Hilary, Pamela, Janet, well done. Teresa, look, let's do your sentiment dies, because we can't not have these, because they are fantastic as well. These are lovely.
They
now,
are, yeah.
So it's all three of them as a bundle?
Oh, yes.
Oh, I thought you were only getting one. Oh, my word.
Oh, I think, is that right, Producer Cat? Am I not, just to make sure I'm not giving things away
Very
and getting into trouble.
So you've got, look at these. So this is your, so you've got live, love, I can't say it. Live, love. The 5 o'clock hour is going to be funny with you, Debbie, isn't it? I mean, 4 o'clock's going to be hilarious, but 5 o'clock, wow. Live, love, grow. So this is your Sarah Signature Country Lane set of sentiment stamps. There's loads on there.
There is. There's a heck of a lot, yeah.
Happiness. I mean, look at that. You've got enjoy. You've got the little things in there as well. I mean, there's so much happiness. I've got to turn it around. I can't read it the way. Happiness is time spent with good friends.
Isn't
gorgeous.
it just? Isn't it just?
That is beautiful, isn't it? That is a lovely one. Like a Sunday at work when I go home. And then we've got, I'm joking, then we've got your Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas sentiments. So you've got a die on that one as well?
Yes, there is. Yeah. So that one is where you can customise it to say what you want. So you could use the Merry with the Christmas, and then you've got the rest of them. So you can play around with those sentiments. Yeah.
That's a lovely one. Christmas is better when we are together.
Absolutely.
Christmas filled with the warmth of family and friends. We've got wishing you a Merry Christmas, obviously. A joyous Christmas with all the treat. There's loads you can mix and match with those ones. And last but not least, masquerade. Your masquerade sentiments. These are very lovely. Look how much you've got on there as well. I love
and there's
those.
some nice background pieces as well, so you could use those for backgrounds and create some really nice. And then, of course, they've got some lovely sentiments on there as well.
They really are. You are my moon and stars. Absolutely good. Masquerade's beautiful. And do you want all three of these? All three of these.
Oh, yes, please.
For £10.
What?
Oh, silliness, isn't it? All three of those stamps with you for £9.98. Yeah, there's a heck of a lot going on there. Absolutely brilliant way to start off your collection. We said we're going to do crazy deals today. It's exactly what's happened. True love, have a ball. Welcome to the Masquerade Ball. Gorgeous. Merry Christmas and a way of mixing those up. You've got all of those fantastic happiness, love, the little things, loads and loads on there as well to work beautifully with your heritage dies. We saw that lovely sentiment in the centre. It's up to you how you choose to use it. I want to read that one. I want to read all of that. I've got time. Kathleen, well done, another crafter joining us in as well. Dancing in the dark, beautiful. And we are back with the heritage dies at 4 o'clock. So we're going to have another look. We've got plenty more to share with you. I haven't even touched on the paper. It's got loads still to do at 4 o'clock. Maybe we'll do a little crazy deal on those paper pads, because they are your 12 by 12 paper pads, which we love. But don't forget your big bundle. Should be £81.93 for those heritage dies. Not today. On your code AX2024 today, it's gone down, 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 diddly down, down, with split pay, diddly down, down to £61.99. Such a fantastic deal. All I can see is that skeleton arm. I know. 61.9. I do worry about who that actually was at some stage. I thought it was Dan, but Dan's on camera too. The deals were so good. Literally amazing. Very, very well done indeed on that one. Keep checking out on those. Got loads. And some of those. Let's just have a quick look again at these.
Let's have a quick look.
Beautiful, beautiful samples.
And there is some really striking. You can clean and simple. Choose a couple of different tones in colours, so that's a couple of greens in there. Really age it up a little bit, use your craft card and things like that. That one's a beautiful piece, that one. Not sure why there's ribbon stuck at the back of it. Ruth, I don't know what's happened there. I've got some ribbon stuck at the back of it.
I'm not quite sure. I'll investigate.
Me too. Take it into, I mean, look at that one. That's very autumnal colours in there. And again, use them to create frames. Use them, twist them, turn them, create that lovely heritage feel. This one is a gorgeous, someone's decorated a bag. I mean, you can buy inexpensive bags, cheap as chips. You can titivate them up and give them that lovely glamorous feel just by using papers and using these gorgeous frames. Look at this one. I love this one.
That's
this is
very
really
fabulous,
unusual. And again,
the choice of colours.
I love the choice of colours, but do you know when you talk about stately homes and those corner, those ceiling roses, I can imagine looking up at a stately home and seeing that kind of effect. Use the die to create a lovely shaped card as well. That one's created a lovely another easel. Very dramatic in red and gold, that one. This was one that I did myself the other day.
Yellow and black always works.
Really yellow and black, gorgeous, but just play around with those colours. And again, make them into your shaker cards and things like that as well. Loads of different ways that you can use them. Honestly, I just absolutely adore these dies. They're nesting dies with a twist, because you turn them that 45 degrees. You mix and match, so you can take some elements from some of them and mix and match them and have a real good play with them. Cut them in multiple different colours, keep them in striking colours, do them in pastel colours. Age them up, use your vintage colours, use your things like gilding waxes and all those kind of things, or your inks like your Friar Brown and your darker colours that will really age them.
And if you're making cards or bags or memory boxes, anything like this, and you wanted to sell, angel policy?
No, you just make and sell as many as you want. That's all we ask you to do. Have fun with them, sell them, get your money back tenfold. You'll be paying that out, but get your money back tenfold, because you could charge quite a, you're not talking like a
Well, that memory box you showed, the little, not memory box at all, the little gift box you showed at the start. I mean, crikey, Riley, you'd pay a fortune for that, wouldn't you? Who is Riley anyway, when you say that? I don't know. I love those phrases, but sometimes I think you should check them out before you say them. £30.99. Those heritage dies are going to last you into the next period of life, as in Georgian, Victoria, all the rest of it. £30.99. Very, very well done. Get them home today and start to enjoy them. There's loads of you with those in your baskets. Do check them out, and don't forget, it's not one set of post and packaging per checkout. It's one set of post and packaging throughout the entire day. So you check out on the heritage dies, even if you checked out on something from our first hour with Auntie Pauline, checking out on these now, checking out on something later on. We've got Totally Tiffany coming up at 5 o'clock. Check out as you go. That's going to be, 4 o'clock's going to be quite crazy, because we've got some amazing deals on the 12 by 12 pads. We're going to look at the heritage dies again, but 5 o'clock with Totally Tiffany is going to be bonkers. It is going to be, my goodness me.
Including those gorgeous new pop and pack and pop.
I'm letting you say all of that.
I've
got it written down, but I don't think I'm even going to try. Thank you so much, Debbie.
You're very welcome.
That was amazing.
It's been lovely. I've enjoyed that.
It was fantastic. After the break, though, we're going to come back. Do you fancy a few deals under a £5?
Oh,
should we do that? Please. Bit of a cheeky cheek. Why not? Why not? Bit of a cheeky. Fantastic. Stay with us. We're back at the other side of this.
Hello hobby makers. May I introduce to you the Hobby Maker Highlights. Every weekday we'll be offering you a fantastic product at our best ever price. It's launching at 7 AM with a second look at 3 PM, but only available for 24 hours. So we'll kick things off this Tuesday with the launch of Hunkydory's latest Crafting with Hunkydory magazine, issue 68. So remember, your Hobby Maker Highlight launches every weekday at 7 AM. Don't miss out.
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Craft Your Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Craft Your Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand. Come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Craft Your Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
We're going.
We're going.
But we're going.
We're all going to the Creative Craft Show at the Birmingham NEC from Thursday the 3rd to Sunday the 6th of November.
We'll be bringing goodie bags, a tombola, and a chance for you to meet your favourite guests and presenters across all channels.
Not to mention the opportunity to shop and to be inspired by some of the best crafting brands around.
And because we're going, you can get discounted tickets of up to 40% by using the code Birmingham40.
And logging on to creativecraftshow.co.uk.
So, come and meet the family.
Between the 3rd and 6th of November at the Birmingham NEC.
At the Creative Craft Show.
See you there.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Ready to go. Ready to go. Thumbs up from Pauline.
That's it.
We're ready to go. Big warm welcome back.
I'm connected to the
The
real world.
The real world. There's no. This is definitely not the real world. Definitely. Has someone sat on my hat? Sat on my hat. It's gone a bit. It's because the deals are so good, literally reducing everything. Right, we did say we were going to go under £5. Big warm welcome back. If you've just joined us this afternoon here at Hobby Maker, myself, Ruth Lynette, and the lovely Pauline Wheeler.
Hello.
Auntie Pauline is batty today. And Maureen's looking a little bit peaky behind us.
She is. Bless her.
Yeah, she just needs a mince pie.
Had my mince pie.
Was it lovely? Nice. I've had one tiny little bite in the break. Didn't have time.
Plump fruit.
Oh,
I will say plump fruit.
And a bit of brandy in there as well. Oh, very nice. This is going to be a lovely hour then. So, shall we go under £5 on your first few deals, shall we?
Shall we?
Naughty.
Oh.
And something, well, we're going to dive straight in for our duo tone pads. But shall we make this, that's a lovely sound. Ooh. Shall we make this even more Halloween-y? Ooh.
That could be mine.
Your little sound effect.
Thing. What is it, a meme?
I think so, I don't know. A meme.
A meme. I have no idea.
I don't know, I'm not that cool.
No.
Licorice and, but make the sound again, licorice and terracotta.
Ooh.
Very nice. But the duo tone pads, I love the duo tones.
They are so useful. I think you can underestimate their uses.
Yeah.
Because they really are. An 8x8 paper pad that's invaluable because you've got shades of a particular colour from the darkest to the lightest, or the other way around.
Yeah.
And then you turn it over and you've got the other one. And it's like having two individual pads. But what is lovely about them is if you like to do fold back, right? See?
Clever.
So you've got corner roll back, fold back, nice bit of brad or a button on there. And it looks amazing. And also if you're doing, this is good. These ones are best if you want to, we're into our iris folding, we've had the dies. This paper, because it's matte, works brilliantly on your strips for iris folding as well.
Okay, perfect.
So they are so useful. And we have a lovely, lovely range of colours.
Yeah, we do.
And we have 4 pads today.
Oh, yes. We're going to do all of them for you. This first one, we did say we're going to £5. It should be not, Pauline's face. So that, oh, no. It should be $9.99.
Nothing surprises me today.
No. Today it's going to be $4.99. Yeah, it's going to be £4. It's done. It's in, it's done. I don't know as I've actually ever seen the Matt-tastic duo tone. I think I've only ever seen the patterned. Or the sheeny, shiny.
Yes, which are usually patterned. But we did, way back we did shiny ones. But these ones in the matte are so much more useful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Now, I mean, I'm going to do a demo later with something else that's in the show. But I'm being able to bring one of the papers from this pad in because even though I've got toppers and I've got the collection, to have an added bonus of a bit more colour from these pads.
It's wonderful.
Because it's more or less weightless. It's not adding another thick layer to it. It's I don't even know the GSM. It's 150.
There we go.
150.
Very limited on these, though, incredibly limited. So get hold of those as soon as you can. I've got 3 more colours to share. I say 3, you've actually got 6 because obviously it's double. So we've got Kiwi Crush and Crystal Lagoon.
You know I'm such a lime green girl.
You are indeed.
So this one with the Kiwi and the Crystal Lagoon. So you've got your shades of green, but you've got your teals. And you like teals going through to Kingfisher kind of colours, through to the palest Eau de Nil.
Huda?
Oh, Eau de Nil.
Eau de Nil. I've never heard that. Is that a colour?
Well, keep going light to the other end.
Oh, okay, then we'll get there.
And
we'll get to Eau de Nil.
Yeah, you're coming up to the first one's like Eau de Nil.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh,
so that
de Nil.
Touch of green
it is,
that
isn't
you
it?
can't really tell it's green.
Yeah, it's very subtle. And it's only the 3rd time we've had these on air and straight down to $4.99 again. So we've got a day of learning today, haven't we?
Look at that.
Look at those.
It
So if I
goes
do it
with
that way-
your dress.
It goes with me frock, Pauline.
does.
It does. So if I do it that way, you get to see those tones. If I do it t'other way,
It could make you another collar
go.
on your dress.
what's wrong with my collar as it is, Pauline?
Nothing, Ruth.
Nothing, Ruth. Nothing. Well, you know, I could have made myself a lovely hat with that, couldn't I? Better than this one. But they do.
But what you can do, you saying hat making stuff, which you obviously would do, if you make your own flowers, you've got so many tones.
Yeah.
So you don't have to ink them. You've got each tone. So it's like I making paper roses, like proper ones.
You say you don't have to eat them.
Ink them.
Ink them.
Ink.
Was that just me? It sounded like Pauline said you don't have to eat them. It's totally confusing.
What did I mean? You don't have
Ink
to
them.
ink them. See, you've got me gone now. It's going to be
Blue's
1
next.
o'clock all over again.
Well, oh yeah, it's not going anywhere. Blues are the world's favourite colour, apparently. So you've got cornflower and you've got lovely lilac.
Oh, super
gorgeous
soft
colours. Look at
beautiful
those.
colours.
I'll do it that way first of all, so you get that little, and it's kind of that ombre.
It
that you see.
is. So what you
We're
see
going
on the
that way.
front and on the back,
Yeah.
it is what you've got.
That's what you get inside.
Yeah.
So that would be your gorgeous cornflowers. That would be your lovely lilacs or your lilacs. Depends how
Look
you
at
say
that
it.
colour.
Oh, hello. Look at those. That's
Beautiful.
gorgeous.
Now, all
isn't
you
it?
need to do is cut a strip of the colours in a row, go in town.
Yeah.
You've got the full ombre effect.
Beautiful.
And you can stamp on these, you can ink on them, you can heat emboss on them,
Yeah.
you can die cut them.
Amazing.
You can ink further onto them
Yeah.
with your new ink pads.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, we've got the new ink
Yeah,
pads as well.
yeah.
The most popular so far, tons of those. Not tons of those in baskets, that's a lie, not tons at all. And I won't ever lie to you. Lots of those in baskets at $4.99. That was just me
Tons.
getting a bit
We're
overexcited.
selling by weight now.
Exactly. But I was excited because this is the one for me, because it's pink.
Yeah.
Oh, my word. Petal pink and fuchsia fizz. Wow, when you see these colours...
Oh, don't we love a bit of
Did
fizz?
it that way. Oh, I do like a bit of fizz, Pauline.
Look at
You know
that.
me, I like... Oh, look at those.
I know, they're
Look
just
at
stunning.
those
Can you imagine how many different shades of flowers?
Oh,
and also,
gorgeous.
I keep
so
remembering things
pretty.
to tell you. When you're die cutting, because it's paperweight, you can die cut several layers at a time.
Oh, of course.
So time
Nice and
saving,
clever. And look,
colour action.
that one, I'm going... Oh, I've gone all Keith.
Oh.
That one and that one. All
Steady
of
on,
those.
girl. Steady on.
Less than £20. All of those for less than £20. They should be $9.99 each. You
Yeah,
should be paying
yeah.
£40. Instead, every colour, literally kind of every tone, every season, reason,
And they are
rhymes with
beautiful
treason.
to work with.
All there for you. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I'm going to show you a little
£20.
bit, right? Okay, this one here,
They're gorgeous.
right? In
that
the
from the-
cornflower and the lovely
Cornflower
lilac.
and lovely lilacs.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So I've got a piece of card from something coming up. And if I show you the card, can you see the shades in
can
there? Share the shades. So when I put that with it, look how that picks up that colour. So that's just a little piece of paper. I'm going to say my words very proper English, because Ruth has just lost it completely. And I'm not getting involved in this one. I can't even
Can you
remember.
see that? Don't know why I'm laughing. It's normally me saying it, to be fair. £4.99. The pink... The pinks is now the most popular. That doesn't sound right at all, does it?
I know it's a spooky day today, but it's just gone
The
crazy.
pinks. The pinks is now...
The Pinksies. The Pinksies.
The pink...
The Pinksies winning.
Do you know, I need that. Ellie's made me a cup of tea as well. $4.99. All of those for under 20, which is amazing.
It is,
Right.
it is
Which
really.
one, where, what to, what, sorry. The A5 card blanks. Mega buy. I could.
Right. Okay.
Is it on the trolley?
It's on the trolley.
Is it on the trolley? Can
Is
you,
it on
can
the
we- can we
trolley?
point at it? On the
It's
trolley.
on your trolley, not my trolley.
We should have done them at 1 o'clock, but we didn't have time with the deals.
Well,
Here she comes, everybody. Here's Ellie.
I've got, Ruthie
That's Ellie.
Ruth.
Oh, all of these. Oh, they were under my broomstick. That's why. Thank you, Ellie. She's so helpful. Thank you. Oh, sorry, I was just prodding you with me broomstick.
Does it help if I've got one of the
Well, it would have
colours
done,
each
yes.
here?
Yeah, it would have helped. But we've both got.
Bit
some
late now,
now.
we've both got them.
That's all right. That's okay. So, talk us through these then, Auntie Pauline. So these are all A5, pre-scored. Again, all you need to do is literally fold that in half, and then you do your burnishing.
So in the first show we had your white, and you can't look at you now. I can't look at her now without laughing. We had the white and ivory, and this one we've got the colours. I've lost the plot. I can't even remember how many now.
I'm going to guess 50.
50, thank you.
Gorgeous colours as well. So
They
these match perfectly with your duo tones if you've just got
They
those.
do, yeah. I mean,
Love those.
just think of the collections that you've got. Instead of going on a white card, put it on a base colour.
Absolutely. We need a bit of colour in our, and you get 2, I think, of each colour.
We've got these because people say, I'd like to use Adorable Scoreable for the cardstock, but I don't want to score it and fold it and waste it.
Yeah.
So in Hunkydory doing this for you, it takes that pressure off. You don't have to worry now. It's done.
Exactly.
So you have got your coloured card.
And they are
base.
gorgeous colours. So you've got 50. Am I right that you've got 2 of each? So you've got 25 colours.
Yeah.
That's a lovely kind of coral orange, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour tones right the way through on that. Now, when we did this in white and ivory earlier on in 1 o'clock, we've only got 10 of those left because they flew out. So I think these are going to go just as quickly, if not quicker. That's like
These ones will take you all
steely
through
blue.
the seasons.
Yeah, and different genders, different ages.
And don't forget, if there's a colour there that you need, you don't have to keep it as a card.
No.
Nobody's going to shout if you cut into
No,
it.
cut it up, do what you want to. $21.99. Linda, Margaret, Karen, congratulations. $21.99 would be another fantastic, fantastic price. But if you weren't here in the 1 o'clock hour, you missed a great show. Go back and watch. Honestly, go back onto our, if you just want to giggle, go back and watch. But if you want some really fantastic deals, they are, oh my word, literally. We are currently at 43 pence per card sheet and envelope, because don't forget you do get your envelopes in here as well, and they're great quality, the envelopes. They're not, you know, they're not put together.
It wouldn't be Hunkydory, would it, if we give you an inferior quality envelope with such a prestigious card blank.
Yeah, exactly. And I think Beverly's just asked, and we've got 22 seconds and we're going to go even lower, if you can still stamp on these, can you still...
Yeah, if you miss it in the first show, I'll repeat it, it's not a problem. Because it's coated, it means it's not porous. So if you use ordinary inks on it, like our Prism inks, it won't penetrate the surface, which means that it won't dry.
2 seconds
So
ago now.
what you need is either a solvent-based ink pad like Stays On, which goes onto non-porous, goes onto wood, metal, anything.
Yep.
Or use an ink pad, an embossing powder, and heat emboss, and then you can stamp on. But again, I would use a stamping platform because it's slippy slidey.
Yeah, and when it's slippy slidey, you've got to make sure.
And go over with an anti-static pad first, because otherwise your fingers, marking, oils in your fingers,
Don't
or
want to
whatever,
do that.
it will stick on there.
£14.99. £14.99. Is that a third off? $14.99. Obviously, really easy. I'm going to
mathematical questions.
I was asking Kat though.
Oh, that's all right. As
Kat,
long as
don't
you're not
worry.
asking me.
So £7 saving. You're still getting all 50 in there.
Look at
Obviously,
that
give that a bit of a burnish. But how easy? Even if you
Chocolate
don't,
box
how easy
purple.
is that? Just to literally because the pre-scoring's done. That doesn't
But then
and it doesn't crackle crease
That's
down
right.
down
So
the
you
spine,
can
does
open
it?
that and fold it again, however many times. You can fold it over the other side. Okay. If anybody out there is not, you know,
Well, you might want to do that a bit differently. Have the purple interior, and it's a bit of a surprise.
Yeah.
Great quality.
Well, I do a card, right?
$14.99, and you get the matching envelopes.
Right.
Oh, she's
I do a card.
So it's 29 pence per card and envelope.
Let's have one of those. Right, I'm on
That's
centimetres.
Loads you check.
And scored 7.5, 7.5. Okay, so that one, if you fold like that, fold like that, fold like that. Give me another card, Ruthie,
Oh,
please.
she's very demanding today. Do you want a different colour?
I don't mind at
You
all.
have red. There you go.
Oh, red and purple.
Red and purple
so we
goes
fold
very
that one
nicely, doesn't
over.
it?
We give that like that. Okay, so then, ta-da! Now with that,
Oh, nice.
okay, but what you can
Easy.
do get your die, circle, oval, square, whatever. Put it half on there. Put it through twice because that's 700 GSM.
Okay.
Right? Or open it and put it that way. Die cut it. Then you can put some of your duotone paper inside so you can see it there.
That's going to look amazing.
And you've got a card.
And we've got a clock again. I don't know why, but it's back in. And we're already at 29 pence per card and envelope on adorable, scoreable, 350 GSM. All of those fabulous colours. You love the white, that's okay. You love the white and the ivory earlier on. Do you know what we're going to do? Because you love the white and ivory, you can guess. You can guess where we're going. We're going to match the price. Yeah. I don't think we should, but we're going to match the price. And everybody that's checked out on this so far, you all pay the final low. Don't worry, it automatically updates. It might take up until midnight, but don't panic, Mr. Mannering. It will happen.
You look away from that screen, and suddenly it's like,
it changes,
where did all those people come from?
I know, literally. It's like everything filling up. Jacqueline, Barbara, Wendy, lots of brand new crafters joining us as well. We are doing something wild on these. Don't forget, get your duotone matte-tastic as well. And that's a what, 45% saving? Don't get all silly. That's nearly half price, isn't it? 45%, £11.99 for all of those ready to go. Absolutely exceptional. And the colours are wonderful. 23 pence per card and envelope blank. That's why so many of you buy multiples, because this is what you need.
They know a good deal when they see it.
Oh, it's an absolute bonanza of a deal, isn't it? Absolute Halloween spooktacular.
And there's no time use up by. You can keep these till next year if you want. It's fine. It doesn't. You know, you don't have to think, well, I don't know when I'm going to use them. You've got them. They're there ready, because you can guarantee that one day you'll want a particular colour you haven't got.
Yeah. It's all there. It's all there for £11.99, which is amazing. So, right, another deal we didn't get around to doing, let me put these on, were your 50 sheets of adorable, scoreable, your pastel sheets, which I presume, is it patterned?
They are
pastels.
Yeah.
Are they on the trolley as well?
They are. Do you want me to see if I've...
Have a look on. I'll look on the trolley. And can I just say, we've had a couple of messages. Bless you, you're all so lovely. A couple of you are a little bit worried about me, which is very lovely of you, because you've noticed not been wearing my wedding rings for the last week. They're away. They're being sorted out and mended. They're having a good clean up. My engagement ring's being redone. So thank you very much for you. Richard's still on the scene. So thank you. I just thought I need to address that. But he's on the scene. He's in South Africa at the minute. But oh, we've done it again. There we go. That's all right.
I've just got one of each colour.
They're lovely, aren't they? These are beautiful, beautiful.
Or two of each. Oh, I've got an extra one there, look.
How many have we got of each? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 of each, is it, I think?
Yep.
Yeah, 10 of each.
Yep.
So 50 sheets in total.
That's it, 5.
They're so nice.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got an extra one again.
Not an extra. Oh, yeah, there we go. So,
there we go.
These are lovely. So these are...
Now, think next year we've got Easter.
Yes.
Spring.
Yeah.
So these are your lovely pastel spring colours.
Aren't they
so you can get ahead of yourself.
I don't. I'm so on the edge of giggles today. It's ridiculous. It takes nothing today, does it, for me to start laughing? You can't work in these conditions.
Yes.
She's hoping she works for the professional soon.
I'm loving it, to be honest.
It's one of my favourite days so far today. Yeah. Honestly, but every day's like that. Every day. £14.99. That makes them 29 pence.
I can't wait for the reviews.
I can. I'm out that day. Already a great price point for your pastels. Beautiful. Again, it's the adorable scoreable. Again, it's the 350 GSM. Total essential. And maybe you just like the pastel tones rather than the brights or the bold tones. Maybe that's just not your personality. Maybe the cards you want to make for your friends and family, because you know them, obviously, they're your friends and family. You know that maybe your mum doesn't like a bright red. She loves a pastel pink. It's about having that variety of cards to delve into. But we do have a clock on screen, which is worrying. And again, you cut into that. You can obviously ink, as Pauline said, onto this, and you could obviously make your boxes, make your bags, or
perfect for your boxes. All construction with this is fine.
Yeah.
It's so adaptable, so versatile. but still got that weight. Like we've seen with the cards, this is the cardstock that doesn't blow off the mantelpiece when the door opens, you know what I mean? It's really substantial. I'm going down the wrong route again. I know I am. I just look at Ruth and I think, stop there.
Did I get the blame for that?
Stop there.
Well, do you know what? I'm going to give you all an apology price for our behaviour today. I'm going to say,
we are so in trouble.
We are. Take them to a tenner. Take them to a tenner. $9.99, in fact. How about that? All of those, if you are a fan of your pastels, 19 pence a sheet.
And it is useful to have 10.
Crafting drawer.
You know, like I said earlier, if you're doing that pale blue,
lovely.
if you could do baby shower invitations and things like that.
Perfect.
Christenings.
Yeah,
it's
they are
wonderful.
gorgeous. Your cat's birthday.
But very much spring colours.
They
Your
are.
cat's birthday.
Oh, you've got to celebrate everything. Got to celebrate
Was it
everything.
National Cat Day yesterday?
Oh, I don't know if it was. I missed it.
It was. I saw a. The thing is, I didn't see much, but I saw.
It's National Cat Day every day.
I think so. I think because I'm sure Hunkydory did National Cat Day not long ago.
Oh, possibly. That does ring a
So
bell.
I think somebody's just enjoying their cats.
Well, always.
Yeah, to me, it's National Chocolate Day every day.
Well, the little chocolates you bought in today, mine had a kitty cat on it. I haven't eaten it yet. A little black kitty cat. Yeah. $9.99. If you've eaten that cat, there's trouble. Cat the cat. Lots of cats going on here. Christine, Tina, Sheila's got 2. Joy, well done. Congratulations. Dina, Ellen, Desiree. Another deal we meant to do in the 1 o'clock. We didn't get time.
No.
We didn't get time. But that is bonkers, isn't
having
it?
too much fun.
We are having too much fun today, but I like it. I like it. All of those. Right, are we ready to go through some deluxe craft pads? We're going to have to do these pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Because we want to try and squeeze in a demo if we can. Right, so let's start with, sing it, ready? True blue, baby, I love you, I love you. Oh, these are
and we never even rehearsed that.
Well, can you tell? This is the colour of Dan's eyes. Dan on camera 2's got true blue, the truest blue eyes ever. If you thought Bradley Cooper had blue eyes.
Is that the beautiful Dan?
The one and only.
The one and only.
Yeah, right now. Gorgeous Dan.
Gorgeous.
And look how lovely these are. It's now very red. You're and going to HR tomorrow. True blue deluxe craft pads. These are amazing. So tell us about these, because these have all. I mean, actually, we'll see these in action.
Think of our big collections.
Okay.
Right. So this is a condensed version.
Nice.
This is a crafting on the go. This is a try before you buy.
Lovely.
This is one of my favourite collections of all time. True blue. It's just so beautiful. Very delicate. Think bluebells and soft pale flowers.
Yeah.
Hearts. It is very lovely. So you're going to get in here, you're going to get some toppers.
Lovely.
You're going to get some backing card. And you're going to get your matching inserts all in a pad form.
That's such a good idea.
So with the toppers, you can just pop out the topper you want, leave the sheets already in the...
Yeah.
Don't look at me, Ruth. She's trouble. She really is trouble. Every time she turns her head, it's like, don't look at me.
Blaming this hat.
So, so this is true blue. And if we turn, when Ruth has finished, when we turn to the back cover, you get an overview of
There's
what's
all your
in
inserts
there.
in there. And then on the back, because we haven't got long, we've got 17 seconds. So it gives you the lowdown, the showdown of everything that you get in.
It does. So if you are crafting on the move, portable, you know, it's really... and again, it's if you've not done Hunkydory before and you think, I'd love to try it, but a collection is a little bit too big.
Yeah.
This is a bite
Dip
size.
your toe in. Definitely dip your toe in. It's going to be a phenomenal price point on this. I've got 3 or 4 more I want to share with you. $9.99 for all of that. $9.99. We can do better than that, Kat. Come on, let's do it. I sound like John Scott. Come on, just buy it. Let's do an even better price point for you on that. $11.99.
Well, that's it, Mrs. Hayes. Keep coming through, keep coming through.
Keep coming through, just buy it. Just buy it. £7.50.
He'll be after us tomorrow.
Always trouble. £7.50. Look how fantastic. That's 37% off. I would stock up on those. Remember, you've got 20 sheets in there. That in itself is incredible. All of those toppers that you're getting will absolutely be useful. Of course, you've got your cardstock in there as well. Your foiled cardstock as well. So it's not just cardstock, it's foiled. Plus, you've got your printed cardstock and you've got your card inserts. £7.50. True Blue, one of the best sellers.
That is
absolutely
really
insane
good
price. I want to put one in front of that. I mean, that's flying. Got to be quick on that one. Baskets are literally, I know, the screen's moving. Well done on that one. Teddy loves, he doesn't, that means we've got Cat, we're going to have to do the same on all the others. I know they're different, but we have to. Don't care, got to do the same. I love this one, Teddy loves, I love my teddy bears, I do. Still got teddy bears on my bed.
I had a teddy bear for over 40 years that my uncle bought me back from Germany when he was in the forces. And one day, my puppy ate its face.
Oh, that's quite traumatic.
Yeah. I was like, the dog's got to go.
Oh.
But no, it didn't. But I was distraught. Yeah,
I can imagine.
It was unrepairable.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've still got my...
But over 40 years and then
that's a long time.
eaten by a puppy.
I've still got my Ellaroo. Those of you that remember Wuzzles, I have an Ellaroo that's 36 years old. I had him when I was 11. He's in a bag under the bed. Yeah, he's a bit stinky, but I love him. We've got, look at those. For anybody that loves their teddy bears,
so this is super cute.
Oh, it really is.
For anyone of any age who just loves cuteness.
Me. And
you've got,
look at that,
you've
for gents as well. All the ladies
in there, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, these are beautiful. £7.50. They're such fabulous images, and you've got all. I remember these. Yeah, I remember when we launched these. They're fantastic. Got all of your printed cardstock.
I cut round that border.
They are fabulous, aren't they? If you got this on the launch, this might be a price point to get more. If you missed them on the launch, look at that peeking through the little gate. If you didn't get them, this is your chance to get them now. I'm just literally giving you the quickest flick through on those. Then you've got your matching inserts. So much to get through. That's the
and
back
they're
page.
proper hunky-dory inserts.
Yeah, they're
are. They're not an inferior quality or anything. They're the same.
No, all the same. Right, Forever Florals.
That's this one here, the rose.
It is that one. The rose is for I can't say Forever Florals.
Forever Florals roses.
These are pretty as well.
This is so
classic, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And you're starting to get the hang of this because lots of you are shopping
Very
these on pre-order.
This could be for your mother's, grandmother's, Mother's Day. Aunts, it's so pretty.
And there's some wonderful sentiments on this particular one.
But it's got a more vintage feel to it.
Yes, it has, definitely. More antique, sort of vintage.
Yeah, sort of a dusky pink, and then you've got that sepia tones.
But the foil detail is incredible on this one.
Yeah.
These are, and your ribbon strips you've got down the sides, these are fabulous. And I love the card on these. They just, you see the foil detail on there as well?
Yeah, just a hint.
Just a touch. Very, very subtle. Aren't they beautiful? Just for you. So you've got sentiments on there as well. Again, I'm trying to flick through these as quickly as I can do. Forgive me for not kind of turning these the right direction.
At this price as well, can I recommend a Crafty Friends Christmas present?
Oh, definitely. Secret Santa present under a tenner.
Secret Santas, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'll take any of these.
Perfect.
Not a problem. That is lovely.
I love that. And again, this is Matte-tastic. The other one was Matte-tastic.
Yeah.
So you can ink on, get a bit more grungy, bit more
gorgeous.
Rough up your edges.
Oh, definitely.
I like a roughed up edge.
Do you? I've heard. £7.50. Pamela, well done. Sharon, Angela, Tina, keep going through on that one. You are getting 37% off, don't forget. 2 more to do. Let's go for sunflowers, because this is going to brighten up anybody's day.
Now,
anybody's day.
I can't, you'll know I love this one, because I did a card making kit collection.
Yeah.
I bought loads of this collection and sold so many kits using this.
Oh, look at all of those.
It's wording.
Oh, cute.
It actually says wording. It's not just letters.
Oh, my gosh.
I know, like typewriter
Oh, they're
keys.
Brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah.
Hello, sunshine.
It's
Hello.
lovely.
Oh, I can't read that upside down. Hello, sunshine. For you. Oh, they're cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, look how much you've got on there as well. Absolutely. Again, jam-packed
There's
full.
loads and loads. It's not just...
Gorgeous.
I would just put one topper on.
No.
This is a full...
script on there as well.
A full pad.
That's lovely.
That is
Bring me
beautiful.
sunshine. Makes you want to sing.
Yeah.
They are fantastic.
Are you going to be Eric or Ernie?
I don't know.
I've got the glasses.
Yeah.
New glasses, new
They're
eyes.
lovely. They're very nice.
New eyes.
I like them. I like
Yeah.
them. New gogglers.
I'd take out a mortgage.
I know. I've just had a crown. You don't want to know.
We won't go
I
there.
thought it was going to be gold to go on my head. Honestly, it was so expensive. £7.50 again. You've got all of those lowest ever price that's ever been on air for. That is some flowers, and last but not least, we've got blush moments. I mean, turning up the pink big time, which is gorgeous.
I did a collection with this as well. Now this, you've got pink foiling. Look at that.
Exquisite.
Look at that.
Look
Isn't
at
that
those.
just beautiful?
My goodness, this might have to just
Here
slip,
you've got pink doves.
slip into my handbag.
This is like quite enchanting, this one is.
They are
very,
absolutely
very
glorious, aren't they?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, I might have one more. I've got lavender.
Oh, that's a collection,
Oh, that's
darling.
different.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
No, I don't have. Yeah, it's just this is.
Land of
How
Enchantment,
cute is that?
maybe?
Land of Enchantment. We might be able to, even if we just show it to you. Even
I
if we
can.
show it to you.
Oh no,
I love
mine's
the little
half used though. I
the
think.
perfume with the little poof thing. The little
Bear with me.
happy birthday. Lots of little sentiments on there as well. Baskets are filling up. Oh, thank. Oh, it's that one. Oh my
It
gosh,
is
yeah,
that
we need to
one.
show you
It
that.
does need showing.
These are wonderful. Ellie's pointing. She's pointing to the left. A triangle. It's a house. It's a cup. Oh, it's standing up. Oh, there we are. There we are.
See, Ellie was
well
all
done, Ellie.
prepared.
It's right
We're
here.
just not looking in the right place.
We always blame her, and she's
We-
always done the work. It's just us. Sometimes. What was that? Foiling on those butterflies is the cutest thing ever. Oh, peonies.
Oh,
amazing. £7.50.
Pink turtle
that.
doves, and
I know.
it's just so beautiful.
I've never seen a pink turtle dove.
You have in there.
We have now. There you go. So £7.50. Keep checking out that. And one last one, which was standing up
Magical.
alongside me. Oh, there's
Magical.
In fact, I'm going to show you the back first of all.
Unicorns, fairies, real fairies.
Dragons.
Yep.
Wolves.
Yeah. So if you're
This is
into
gonna
your
be so
mystical,
popular.
magical, then this is the one for you.
Ready?
Now, I mean, these toppers, these
Oh
could just
my
go. Put them in
gosh.
frames.
Wouldn't you?
So,
But even the bits that you you're popping them out,
yeah.
and you've got that little side strip there, which is just part of the car. But you've still got the most amazing imagery. If you want to cut into that and use those little bits, do it. Oh my word, aren't they just?
Yeah.
Oh my wow.
really,
Those are
because
unicorns,
everybody's got a
gorgeous.
unicorn. Hel Sheridan has a unicorn at the bottom of her garden.
Who?
Hel Sheridan has a unicorn
Oh,
at the bottom of her
yes.
garden.
Yeah,
you,
well,
you
yeah,
ask
who
her in the
doesn't?
morning.
Yeah, who doesn't?
She's here in the morning.
And dragons. Look at those dragons in flight. They are fabulous. I'm not going to mess with
Now,
those.
anybody who's into those series
Yeah,
or
I've just
those
been,
films,
yeah, I've just
well,
been
that,
watching
that's
one of those.
perfect.
Perfect. And the fairies. I've got a lot of those in my garden as well.
Real fairies.
Aren't they stunning? I mean, they really are beautiful. And then your cardstock is equally as magical on these. The print is absolutely beautiful, obviously, because it's Hunkydory. Look at that. I mean, fussy cut him out if you want to. Absolutely. And add colour, add glitter if you want to add some
'Cause
glittery
I like
accents.
dragon skin.
That's wonderful, isn't it? That, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, but just have a moment for that. Scene build onto that. You've even got a little squirrel, because they're quite mystical, and a lizard, a little he could be. You could add some wings on there. Never. She's gone. Dragons in there.
I'll never look
they
at
are
the squirrel
gorgeous.
the same again.
No. Oh, they are amazing. I'm so sorry, Kat. I literally haven't heard a word you've just said. I'm going to be totally honest.
Dear.
A quick demo, that's all I needed to hear.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
and we've got Forever Florals coming up for you still again. Don't forget the 100-piece adorable scoreable in there for you as well. Somehow we have a couple of those remaining, but not for long. Right, she's got the construction
I
glue out.
have. And I've
Auntie
also got an
Pauline's ready.
insert so I can show you.
Okay.
So I'm going True Blue.
I love you. Yeah.
Okay,
Madonna
so,
Queen's not worried about that rendition.
8-inch square card. And this is where I'm now going to show you my loose leaf. Have I moved it again?
That's all right. No, it wasn't you,
Dan
Pauline. It wasn't you.
and Adam. Sorry, guys. I get carried away, especially when I'm
75 of the construction glue, 75 sets of the construction glue gone. Okay, that's how popular they are today.
right. So if we can get in, guys, can you see there is not a feathering, a buckle cockle, wherever part of the country you come from. Some people up there, that way, say cockle.
For what?
A buckle or a wrinkle or a whatever. There is nothing. It's as flat as a pancake. It is perfect, okay? And then it's loose leaf, so it looks even more expensive. So there you go. Right. Okie dokie. So now I've got some of that beautiful foil card. It has got little butterflies on. I'm just making sure my butterflies are the right way up. And we're going full on 8-inch square. Now, can you see how much or how little glue I have put? Right? Okay. So you can see that has stuck that 350 GSM card, and I only used a
We can
fraction.
see how long that's going to last, especially when you're getting 6 of those.
Yeah. Well, I prep with it all the time. I demo with it all the time. It just works so much. Right, so we're going to use this paper, as I said before, and I'm going to bring the see, I could use the blue, right? But we've got this beautiful pinky lilac-y colour. And again, if we can see this, right?
Tiny touch.
I don't stop. That's it. That's it. And then that is going to that side there, okay, with a little tiny border around it. It's stuck beautifully. And then this one is going on top, trimmed down again. So again, now the thing is with this as well, is that I sometimes store it on the side when I'm demoing. Only do that if it's not full.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise it will come out.
Yeah, you don't want to leave.
Okay, but I have, because it's gloopy, when I'm demoing, I have to keep waiting for it to come down to the other end. Right, so then you've got a sheet in there with little square ones on. So I'm going to put the bluebells down the bottom. So we've put a pad on there. So put the bluebells down here. Okay, a little bit up from the bottom there. And just over the edge.
Yeah.
And the one from the top. Making sure that's the right way up. So tiny bit again. Okay, and then one with butterflies on. That's going to go in the middle. And we'll go that way, and again, just that on there. So we've raised those up, that's on the edge, and then we've got birthday wishes. And then that birthday wishes is going to go up there. And I think that is such a delicate, pretty card. So easy to do. How simple.
So
how
lovely.
Simple. I've popped out those 3, cut a bit of card, job done.
But that's the beauty of them, isn't it? You literally, they just pop out so easily. Everything's pre-cut for you. And obviously with that insert in there as well, I mean, how just gorgeous is that? They are lovely, aren't they? All of that. I mean, how many of those you could make? I mean, you consider £7.50. All you need is your card blank, your glue, and you're away.
Yeah.
You're literally away.
And we've got the blue card blanks.
Yeah.
You could do that. It doesn't have to be this size.
No.
You could
Use
trim
your
it down
A5
again.
ones.
You could use that blue on there from the
Amazing.
card blanks.
They're so gorgeous, honestly, and very, very popular, as you can imagine. So please have a little look back on the website for all of the deals we've done for you today, because there's been some absolute huge, literally a whole collection of these.
Spooky.
Yeah, spooky.
Spooky.
Batty. Absolutely batty deals on these. And
I want to flap them, but I don't know where I'll go.
No, don't do that. I need you can do that in 15 minutes. Speaking of collections, though, we've got a lovely collection here for you. Luxury topper collection. It is your Forever Florals lavender topper collection. Luxury, a big word on here as well, though. These are, you're going to absolutely adore these, because not only do you get the topper collection, you get your 2 bonus topper sheets in there as well. These are really fabulous, aren't they?
That is one of your bonus toppers. So these could be matching tags to go with your cards. Punch a hole in them if they haven't got one already. And or you know, like I've just put the 3 squares on the other card. You could do something similar with that. Or that could be 9 little 4 or 5 inch cards.
Gorgeous. Yeah, really, really cute. And so you're getting 2 of those. Now, this has always been, look how pretty they are. Always been $19.99 for you, so that is your love always. I'll take you through these. We are going to do spectacular deals on these for you as well. So again, you get 2 sheets of each of these. So then we go to Be Beautiful, Be You. Look at those gorgeous butterflies.
I've got a demo and I've used those if we can fit it in.
Oh, fabulous. Right, I'll go a bit quicker then. We'll try and do that. I love all the kind of the lavender that you're seeing in every single one of those. Again, gorgeous sentiments on there. That is your relax and unwind, which is what you do with lavender. It's got the most gorgeous fragrance, hasn't it? And then, of course, you've got all of that beautiful luxury gold foiling in there. A lovely array of different shapes on every single one of those. And then we go for the cardstock. How pretty is that? Should be $19.99. Should be $19.99. It's worth every single penny of that. Again, 2 sheets of each, just so you can see, matching those wonderful images that you saw on your toppers. As we make our way through, changing up the colour tones. We've got those gorgeous sort of mint hues in there as well, which is fantastic. I love these kind of rustic buckets that you're seeing as well. They're so, so pretty. Love that. Then we move through, you've got this gorgeous sort of, again, this script that you're seeing in there, and a beautiful little sort of vase, in a little jug rather. And then that lovely, lovely sprig of lavender you're seeing tied together with a little bit of ribbon. You've got your butterflies in there. Then we go into the pinks, which I love. Really, really vintage. Absolutely adore these. They just keep going and going and going and going. Getting towards the end, you've got a lovely little jar there with your little cork in the top. Beautiful blues. And script me up, baby. You've got all of that script. Isn't it lovely?
I'd have to cut that.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, they're so beautiful. And the clock is ticking. We haven't seen this since June, actually. It launched in May. We haven't seen it since June. But
it's
what?
So pretty.
Yeah, it's beautiful. One thing I will say is we've never seen it at the price you're about to see this at today. It's bonkers, this is. Absolutely crazy. And what I do love is when you get this home, on that front sheet, if I turn this around, I just want you to see, it does give you some wonderful inspiration, which is really clever on that.
It does.
So your easel
it's like
cards or
Hunkydory holding your hand and just giving you some design ideas.
Yeah, you're paying for Auntie Pauline to be with you there by the side. She's very expensive ordinarily. Trust me, she's more than $11.99 a minute. Never mind a day. $11.99 Forever Florals, your lavender luxury topper collection. 2 sheets of each, plus you get your 2 bonus topper sheets in there as well. Check them out and grab as many as you want to. And if you want more to go with that, we do have the inserts and the papers for you as well. For Angela, Christine, Andy, Angela, Ellen, lots of you on that. I'll bring those to you so we can get this demoing because it'll be wonderful. So, oh my goodness me, these are lovely. Now, your inserts and your papers.
That's your parchment.
Oh, that's your parchment. So, here we go.
Double-sided papers.
Wow. Oh my gosh. So 48 sheets in total. They're lovely as well, aren't they? Even if you just want them on your own. Oh, they're gorgeous.
I love that one.
I've never seen these. So I'm going to quickly flick you through these because I want you to see the reverse of those ones as well. Then we're going to bring your price down. Aren't they just absolutely beautiful? Very, very subtle. They're gorgeous.
You can
That's
cut
the
into
inserts.
these quite easily. Lovely if you were doing a scrapbook or a journal.
They're wonderful, aren't they? So I've got a mix of my inserts here.
Imagine
with my
if
paper.
you've been to visit perhaps lavender fields in France or something.
Oh, nice.
That'd be lovely.
That would be lovely. When are we going?
My bag's almost packed.
Oh, okay. So there we go. So you can see again.
It wouldn't take me long.
Wouldn't take me long either. Anything for a free trip. And look at those
Who
gorgeous
said anything
colours.
about free?
I thought you were paying, Pauline.
I thought I was coming with you.
Oh, well,
I thought you were treating me.
maybe next year. But yes, some
Half and
wonderful, wonderful, wonderful patterns you can see all the way through. And I will quick look at those. Aren't they amazing?
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. And as we saw very, very quickly, you've got your inserts in there as well. And it's that beautiful imagery that you saw on your luxury topper collection, just muted down, just slightly softer on there as well. Should we half the price?
Yeah.
Shall we?
Why not?
We
Let's
were,
go for
well, we
it.
were at $9.99.
Oh. I hadn't noticed that.
Yeah, we're not now. We're not now. Your new glasses
I'm too
need
busy.
to go back.
I know. So.
$4.99.
Give me Eric Morecambe bit. $4.99.
Yeah, for all of those. For your top, for your inserts and your papers, 48 sheet pack. Even if you didn't get the luxury toppers, they're going to work with a lot. But I think
go
at
with
that
a lot of
price,
collections. Yeah.
you've got to add them together because you're saving £8 on your toppers, so you might as well add those in. And whilst you're there, you might as well add in your parchment. Let's do the parchment, and then we will have a little look at a demo. I promise you, promise you, promise you. These are stunning. They should be $9.99. Obviously, with your parchment.
That behind it.
Put it back. There we go.
There we go.
Aren't these lovely? I love parchment paper, don't you? It just adds something totally different. 8 different designs, 2 of each. And you can see there should be 9.99. So similar prints that you were seeing on the card there. They're obviously on your parchment.
Get your embossing tools out, and the little butterflies, emboss their wings.
They're super
on
cute.
there.
These
Emboss the heads of the lavender.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I'm never going to get a chance to show you all of these. And of course, you've got one side that's always going to be a little bit more muted than the other on your parchment.
Yeah.
You can do it whichever way if you want to, but obviously
Apart
it's
from
intended that way.
Script, and it'll be
Backwards.
And
yeah, upside down. Yeah, you don't want to be doing that. And last 2, so you got that lovely pink, and then last but certainly not least, I think I've shown them. I haven't quite shown them all to you still. Got those one more. I can do it. Can I? Yes, there we go. Oh, I've never seen so much parchment. Well, there you go. What a lovely finish. So £5.99 on your parchment, but let's see these in action. Pauline, she's popped to toppers and she's ready to show these.
I am. 6-inch square card. No, it isn't. It's a 7-inch. I tell lies. 7-inch square. Okay, and we're going to pop that inside our card. Okay. And then I've cut myself a 7-inch square of this beautiful lavender with the butterflies on, okay? Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put some glue in from the edge a little bit, in that triangle there, okay? Just to hold it down. Yeah. Now, you can't actually see anything there. So I'm just going to put a tiny bit, for now, in that corner, okay, and that one there, right? Look at that, just the tiniest bit, and that one there, okay? We should be okay. That's already stuck, but we'll put a bit there. Then move that to the side. Now that on its own, that is just, look at that. That is just a beautiful background. Yeah. But I've taken some of the cardstock. I've cut myself a 6 3/4 inch square, and then I've cut it on the diagonal. So I've got this lovely square here, okay? And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the border strip and I'm going to glue that on. So now I'm not making a pocket, but this is what you would do if you were making a pocket. And then when you attach it to the card, you would only put your foam pad in an L shape, not there, otherwise it won't be a pocket. No. Okay, so what I need to do now is I would normally give that a little bit longer to dry, but needs must. Yeah. So let's just trim off those there. Okay. And then I don't actually want this raised. Right. So I can go on, and I'm going to come in from the edge a little bit. Because I did 6 3/4, it means I'm still going to match my points, but I've got the border along there. So this is going on here. See, tiny bit of glue. Yeah. Really don't need much. So we'll pop that on there like so. I've got 3 of the circles with the butterflies in. We'll put a pad. These are real simple cards. Real simple. I kept it simple because I thought we've got such a lot to get through. Yeah. I don't want to keep everyone waiting. So I'll put the lilac one in the middle, and then we'll have that one up there and that one down there. Okay, so just coming across the border. So we'll have that one. I'm just going there. Yeah. This one here, up there, and this one. So on that sheet, there is quite a few different elements. And then here, I have got enjoy your special day. So this one is going to go on here, down there. So we've got our triangle, our design triangle, all done.
How easy is that? Really quick and easy, but beautifully effective. And all of these, of course, a part of that collection. If you want your Forever Florals lavender, your luxury topper collection, add in the inserts. I mean, the topper collection on its own should be $19.99, which is amazing. So you've got $11.99 for your topper collection. You've got 2 bonus sheets in there as well, don't forget. Plus, if you want to add in your inserts, of course, with your cardstock, please do. And your parchment, because that's what you need to create that lovely card, which is amazing. Right, the ivory, I've got to say, right, the ivory and the white, A5, card and envelopes, sold out in the 1 o'clock, gone. We've managed to pod and proke with our broomstick, and we've got a few more. Only 25, but it's better than nothing.
That is good to get that back.
Yeah, but that is literally only 25. So you've got the ivory A5 card blanks. You've got the white in there as well. Plus, you've got your matching envelope. So 50 in total. I think you know where we're going to go if you saw this earlier on. If you didn't, you're about to be absolutely treated here. So lovely to see that ivory, and you can see that contrast and that difference. $21.99 would be fantastic because you've got 50 in here. But let's do what we did earlier on. Let's get rid of that £10 note, I know, and take them down to $11.99. Amazing. Absolutely incredible price point on that. I sound like, what's his face from Strictly? Amazing, darling. 23 opportunities. Dawn, well done to you, Tracy. Congratulations. This is it, though, now. This is all we have. We won't, once these have sold out, we're not going to be saying, oh, we got you another 10. We don't have them. Literally don't have them. So grab them because they are your basics. They are your foundations to then be able to make cards like that. So great price on those ones. Beautiful, pre-scored, ready to go. I won't do it on that one, but you can see on there, right straight down the middle. So pre-scored, ready for you to bend and burnish.
Can I just, like people ask me, when you've scored, which side should you score on? You should always, and you can tell here, because this has been professionally done.
Yeah.
So you always score on the front of your card, which gives you the indentation.
Okay.
So then when you fold it, because that's already been stretched, that's when it will fold.
It'll go beautifully. Great, great tip. Our system is trying to catch up with you. We've got a lot of you there. Remember, 50 cards and envelopes, which is amazing. So 25 of each colour. And your envelopes. Yeah, they're going to go in a heartbeat. Absolutely. Keep on checking out on those ones. Another quick deal that we didn't get a chance to do in the 1 o'clock hour is your super-sized guillotine.
Yeah.
My word. Now, this should be $49.99.
It'll come without the handle on. You just pop the handle on.
I think
because it won't fit in the box with the handle on.
See. There we go. So again, one of your absolute premier sort of tools that we have here. So your supersized guillotine. I guess. Do you want me to move
well,
over
the
to your
thing
side
is,
so we can have a look?
Big Bird.
Yes.
I am a small person and the high counter, and I'm also left-handed. So me trying to do it at this height, I'm not going to get.
Okay.
I mean, I'll struggle to see over the thing. So what you do, this is your safety guard. I can do all the things, and then okay. So this is your safety guard. Your hand.
Brilliant.
It's got
that's amazing.
It's got the finger guard here.
That's essential.
Can you see that there?
Yeah. So
it's got a finger guard there.
It's like a wave, so it comes up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm watching my fingers.
So it protects your finger, okay? So then you butt it straight up, whatever measurement you want.
You've got all your centimetres and your inches on there.
So you hold it in place.
And so you're holding, not only you're holding, but you put your pressure down on that one as well.
And you go straight down.
I'm sorry,
is there that noise.
Better sound?
Best noise in the world.
I'm going again.
Right, but what about doing a tiny one?
Okay.
Okay.
A tiny slither.
A tiny slither. You have to come over the blade.
Yeah, I just worked that out. I've never done it before, Pauline.
And you don't even have to go slow. Yeah, right. That does come
not
on properly.
No, it's not.
It just clips in. But we will put it back in the box. So
tiny little slither.
And that is the same measurement from start to finish.
That's so satisfying. I mean, I'm going even tinier on this. Oh, it's a teeny slither. Look at that. I mean,
I can't at this.
Yeah.
I haven't got Auntie Pauline's plinth,
that's
so I can't reach up to get that.
Now, I am going to tell you,
but being left-handed doesn't matter. I can still use it.
So satisfying. We've been to 40, and watch what you're doing, because I was looking at the screen then. At $44.99, we have been to $44.99 previously. We are going to absolutely... Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to take that price, and we're going to go like that, and we're going to slice it It's so satisfying. Not a slither, Adam. No, I'm taking a good
That's
good
a
price.
sliver. That's a sliver. That's a supersized sliver.
And this is $37.99 now, which is absolutely incredible. 24% off.
Look at that,
That
Ruth.
finger guard is brilliant. I'm just going to take it like that so you can see it. There you go. So you can see my paws in there. If I put that on a flat surface,
Look
it's
at
a
that.
little bit easier.
Though. Look at this.
Tiny little slithers. But look, that's what I love. See, all those
dropped
fingers.
it.
I mean, I wouldn't do that normally because I nearly lost a finger with a spiral.
I would not.
With a
yeah.
spiralizer some time ago. That's for a
I would
different
not
day.
recommend that. And also, you're not butted up to anything, so you're not supportive.
Yeah, that's amazing. And again, good bit of kit. You've got a nice base on that, and one P&P. So if you have paid your one set of postage and packaging, that's just to be added on, consolidated. Bring your order together. If you want to check on that straight away, Susan's like, yes, please. And that's the super-sized lowest price we've ever done.
Yeah. And you've got your full 12 inches. You've got inches and centimetres.
If I show it to you like
And
that, you can
the
see.
blade is self-sharpening.
Amazing, 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 amazing. And I just want to remind you of our Spotlight deal from 1 o'clock. Because we had 100 sheets of adorable scoreable. It was $29.99, all of those fantastic colours. We chopped it, literally, I think Kat got the guillotine out and took it down to $14.99. Amazing. 47 of those still in baskets. I've got 30 left. That's not enough for everybody. Please, and don't forget, don't leave it in your basket. You've not got, and this might just be because you're new maybe to us, or maybe you're just sort of learning the ropes here at Hobby Maker. They're in your basket. You don't have to wait until you've finished ordering to check everything out at once. You can check those out now, fully checked out, paid, done, finished, kaput, done. And then if you want to come back in the next hour, well, because Debbie Robinson's joining us ready to go for the next hour on those amazing heritage dies, and then you want to do another checkout, that's fine. It's still added to your one set of P&P. I know it's incredible, but amazing. And I don't want you to come in an hour and go, where have they gone? Can't check out on them. Because they might be gone. So just do it now because you've got nothing to lose and a heck of a lot to grab hold of. We don't want it to be a bit of a where's my broomstick? A bit of a
alert.
You know, a bit of a, well, they could become ghosts. Ding, 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 in your basket. Could be, I know it does look like I'm playing the guitar.
I love a game of bingo.
I like a game of bingo. Could become ghosts. We're playing Halloween bingo for those of you that don't know. Those of you that do, ghosts. Ding, 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 ding. Pauline, however, is about to become a ghost, unfortunately. You need that to go home on, don't you? There you go. She's... when he was that... Like it's a Paul, like you're digging. Oh, crumbs. Oh, there we go. That's it. Ruin the studio. When are you back with us?
Pokey tool gone?
When are you back with us, Auntie Pauline? She's not at that
I
rate.
can't remember.
Not at this rate.
It's not this week.
Okay.
Oh,
really helpful.
A week Tuesday, early bird, 7 a.m.
Okay.
And onwards.
And if you're at the NEC next week, come and say hello to Auntie Pauline.
Yeah, please do.
Brilliant. Well, this week, you know what I mean.
This
Thank
week.
you very much. It's been fabulous, if not a bit batty. But if you are ready for more fun and frolics, we can do that for you in the next hour as well. The gorgeous Debbie Robinson is back with the most amazing heritage dies.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
We're going
But we're going. We're all going.
to the Creative Craft Show at the Birmingham NEC from Thursday the 3rd to Sunday the 6th of November.
We'll be bringing goodie bags, a tombola, and a chance for you to meet your favourite guests and presenters across all channels.
Not to mention the opportunity to shop and to be inspired by some of the best crafting brands around.
And because we're going, you can get discounted tickets of up to 40% by using the code Birmingham40.
And logging on to creativecraftshow.co.uk.
So, come and meet the family.
Between the 3rd and 6th of November at the Birmingham NEC.
At the Creative Craft Show.
See you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Hello Hobbymakers, may I introduce to you the Hobbymaker Highlights. Every weekday we'll be offering you a fantastic product at our best ever price. It's launching at 7 a.m. with a second look at 3 p.m. but only available for 24 hours. So we'll kick things off this Tuesday with the launch of Hunkydory's latest Crafting with Hunkydory magazine, issue 68. So remember, your Hobbymaker Highlight launches every weekday at 7 a.m. Don't miss out.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Myself, Ruth Lynette, and the gorgeous Debbie Robinson about to take you through not just this hour, but all the way through until 6 o'clock tonight. Are you sure about this?
I know. 2 hours.
2 hours.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
But what I have to say, we have the most amazing heritage dies that we've launched for you here at Hobbymaker for the first time. They've been launched on Crafters Companion. Oh my gosh, were they popular? And they've been incredibly popular today. In fact, so much so, 2 of these are very close to selling out as individuals. We've got them as the bundle and the half bundles, but individually, the Venetian and the Antique Chic, very close to selling out. So we're going to quickly revisit those 2 first. We've got them on the boards as well, haven't we?
We have indeed. I'll go through each one. I'll start with the boards. I am actually going to be using the Antique Chic in my first demo as well. So,
oh, fabulous.
So, yeah, so you get to see that one in action.
So
but we'll
Venetian
talk about...
Chic with Venetian charm, sorry. Chic's charms. Venetian charm, we've got the details for the Venetian charm.
Well, this is the beautiful Baroque. Now, I want to explain a little bit about these in case you missed that first show and in case you missed the ones that we've already done with Crafters already. These are a set of nesting dies with a twist. Yes. Because they're a beautiful set of nesting dies, and you can see this is the nesting, this is the metal die, and I say metal die, they're separate individual dies that cut out and all sit in, like you would expect with a normal nesting die that's sitting perfectly on top of each other. Lift them up with your foam pads and your 3D Kalal glue. I've done it again. But the twist part of it, so why they're called the heritage, is if you turn these pieces, when you've die cut them, 45 degrees, or maybe more, it's entirely up to you, you get this gorgeous, like a ceiling rose effect when you look up in stately homes and all those kind of things, this lovely grand design of how it creates, and I mean it really does look beautiful when you multi-layer them up, add your foam pads, add your 3D Collal glue, and you get this lovely, beautiful, I mean look at the detail in there. Every one of the large dies that are way to show you in these collections have all got a die cut frame and an embossing feature, which is why you can see this beautiful, and this is why they're called the heritage dies, because of this beautiful detailed die with that lovely embossing feature. And then of course you've got your lovely decorative pieces as well that sit on a nest, but with that little twist it creates something really, really beautiful.
Really special.
And you can use these in card making, for your gift bags, your gift boxes, apertures into cards. You can use it into your scrapbooking. You can use them as frames for your pictures of your loved ones, because each one of those dies cuts out a complete frame. Not a solid piece. You can use the waste part for the solid piece if you want to give it a different look and matte and layer with it. So they're very versatile dies, which is why I know that everyone's been loving them. So far, I mean, not kidding, they've just flown. Literally, people have really twigged to this lovely concept and this lovely design of, yes, the great set of nesting dies, but they also do so much
they really
more.
do.
And they create that beautiful heritage feel, that lovely old worldy feel, with the use of either your papers, your colours that you ink through, and create some really stunning work, which I'll show you some amazing samples in a minute. So that's the beautiful Baroque.
Yeah, and
We've got
£12.99. They're all £12.99 individually.
Yeah, absolutely. And they can see each one have got different shapes as well. So you've just seen that gorgeous shape. This is a lovely circular one. This is the Heritage Scrolls.
There's so much part of a set still.
Absolutely. And you can, if you go for the whole bundle, you can mix and match elements from each one. So this one, this beautiful round circular part, can you see that gorgeous? This again, this is why we've called them the Heritage. They've got this beautiful decorative feature going all the way around, and that's been embossed and inked. And then you've got the decorative mats that sit in, and then each one of the die sets have got a little embellishment die in there as well to add to. And if you notice, the design of it fits onto the top of the corners.
Lovely.
So you can make them stand out even more by adding maybe some different colour cardstock, or you can use them as extra little additional pieces and maybe stick them onto the corner pieces at the end to create some more texture. But look what happens when you twist. So when you twist them and you turn them, I'm like, I'm doing that then. Did you see me? I'm getting carried away. Whoosh. Look how gorgeous that looks.
Stunning.
So you get that nesting die part, but then you get that twisted part, and that creates that beautiful heritage feel to these.
Wonderful.
They're absolutely gorgeous,
Just
aren't
needs
they?
a chandelier.
Yeah, I mean, my ceiling rose, I'm telling you this is true story. My ceiling rose in my room, and I'm not living in a grand thing. Back in the 90s, and I won't take it down because I'd have to re-plaster everything. So I thought, no, I'm keeping it. They'll come back into fashion, and thankfully they did. My ex-husband at the time, he actually picked out, pieces like of burgundies and golds to create that really wow factor.
Gosh.
It's now all white.
Painted over that.
Yeah, we painted all over that. Get rid of all that. Got rid of him, got rid of that. Oh, excuse me. Lowered the tone how many seconds in. It creates that lovely ceiling rose. And that's what you get with these dies. This is the Venetian charm.
Venetian charm.
This is absolutely stunning, this one. Again,
we call you, Debbie. You're our Venetian charm.
I've definitely got some charm about me. A Venetian charm, but again, twist it that 45 degrees and you create this beautiful, beautiful effect. It looks stunning. I can't wait to see what people create with these. I've already seen the design team makes, and I've already seen some makes that from people who've already got hold of them, so I know what they look like and they're looking amazing, so I can't wait to see what you guys come up with. The antique chic, I adore this one. I adore all of them, but I love the little love heart design to this one. The nesting dies, every single one fits in there. Again, the outer die has that lovely embossed detail, but this is what happens when you start to create and twist and turn. So for me, absolutely incredible, and I absolutely love that one.
And
It's
there's
just so
only
detailed.
5 of those remaining on their own. So if you
Wow.
want to buy, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So if you want to buy that singular lily,
Exactly.
grab that now.
Exactly. Edwardian Elegance. This is another lovely die set, a lovely circular feel to this one again. But look at the detail in that embossing and that extra. And this is a perfect example of like a ceiling rose. That lovely design around there, and then all that gorgeous detail. Then you've got the nesting dies in there, the extra embellishments, and you can see those embellishments fit onto those corners like so.
Perfect.
But again, that twisting factor, when you twist them and turn them and multi-layer them. I mean, we've just done a couple of the outside frames there, but you could cut a couple of the inside ones, a couple of the other shapes. You could perhaps take one of the hexagon shapes and pop that in, or the octagon shape and pop that in with your circular one. There's lots and lots of ways and different configurations that you can use with these. And then lastly, that beautiful Georgian swirls. Again, another gorgeous design. Unusual one, this one as well, where you've got that lovely octagon design with that lovely delicate feature in the next nesting level and so on, and then extra there, but again, multi-layer and twist, and that looks dramatic in black and white. Can you imagine what it looked like with all your colour? In fact, I'll do one better. Ruth will show you. We'll show you some of the amazing things that you can do with them when you add colour to them.
Yeah.
So when you take it into your card making or your gift box, and this is a gift box. We also, I mean, we said this at the beginning.
Very beautiful.
It's just an absolutely beautiful gift box, and just showing you the kind of effects that you can create with your mats and layers, twisting and turning. And we've not used them as well, they are nesting dies, but we haven't used it the traditional way because of that twist, that 45-degree twist. You get these lovely effects. Look at that centre panel.
I mean,
that's
that could
just
be
by twisting it.
That could be a gorgeous Christmas decoration, couldn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah,
The ribbon
exactly.
in, that would be really, really pretty.
Yeah, not necessarily. Don't just think of card making. I want you to think
Yeah.
of your own decor projects, of your scrapbook projects, of all the other things that you can think of. I love the decoration idea. I think that's absolutely amazing. But again, look at that in that gold and green and cream. Just absolutely beautiful.
classic, isn't it?
Very classic, very classy, a bit like yourself, Ruth.
Oh!
And
Rather
then
than heritage or
well,
vintage.
yeah. I don't want to say vintage or heritage. No, we're not that at all. And again, look, this is
this
just
one.
using it as in a traditional form of the nesting dies, without that twist, without that turn, and just using it as a nesting die. Lift up your outer piece, and you can create that inner page effect as well. So they're
It looks
absolutely
like metal because depending on what inks or
inks,
however you choose to
gilding
decorate
waxes,
them.
whatever. Yeah, exactly. That it's your choice. Once you've got them home, get your creative juices are flowing. You're going to create so many wonderful things with these. I love this one. I just think there's something really striking about this. With that, and it has got that heritage feel to this one. And again, we're using things like your embossing folders, maybe your papers.
And that quilted effect with it on.
Quilted effect,
so
on top,
regal.
it really
and
does.
gems, obviously.
Yeah,
popping your little gems on.
exactly. And then, of course, twist and turn and add layers, and you can create things like this. And again, dependent on the colour scheme, you can keep them either very vintage looking or heritage looking, or you can keep them really soft palettes. This is just, I absolutely adore this one. I actually took this from head office and brought it down with me.
Did you?
So if it's gone
They're
missing,
watching.
guys, it's because
They're
I've got it
watching.
with me. But I will be taking
sure
it
they'll
back.
let you off.
It's fine. I'm back
You
up there
might- you might
Wednesday. It's
not.
fine.
You might not.
But I loved it. I fell in love with this one, and I'll give a shout out to lovely Kerry because this is just absolutely phenomenal. I love the design. I love what she's done as well. If I just lift that up, she's extended that die by simply snipping it in half and hiding it behind that patch.
Clever.
So you can see that you can really, really use
go to
these
town
to
on them,
full
can't you?
effect. Yeah, absolutely.
And that's not
Stunning.
your price. And this is for the whole collection now. So for all 6 of your Gemini Heritage dies, 29p set, but fancy a freebie in there, because if you are buying the entire set, the bundle, the complete collection, you get your essential glue tape pen. They're as rare as hen's teeth, literally. I mean, very hard to get hold of. Got 22 metres of adhesive in there, 22 metres. They're brilliant for your crafting, great for your scrapbooking. They're brilliant just to have in the house when you're doing your wrapping at Christmas, doing your Christmas presents. These are going to make light work of that. And almost £20 off. So £30. I went very high then. £30 off. £30.99. That makes each one of those £10.33, I believe. Incredible. 4 to 5 dies in each. Sizable, around 5 inches. Some a little bit over, some just under. But really good quality, great size, metal dies, and you've got your embossing opportunities there. You've got the accents on there as well. Love them. And of course, you've got your tape pen in there, just chucked in as well. just because crafters decided to, because they're lovely. So an amazing price. If you've got split pay, bit of splitters, use it. Never be shy about that. If you're on the telephone lines, a bit of Spidey splitters. I do have a spider here, by the way. It's not real. It's not real.
Thank goodness that was over
hold
there.
on a second. Sorry. Spider.
That? Yes.
If I happen to grab my my broomstick. I said boom. Let's just go over that quickly.
It didn't sound like it to me. I'm just checking. Just checking. What a funny colour.
But regardless of what that sounded like, I was going to say a broomstick. Spider might be something you want to tick off. Just saying, if you're playing our Halloween bingo this afternoon, that I did just, spider. There we go. How many more have we got to go on Halloween bingo? What have we not said? I nearly said what I've not got, how many I've got left. That would have been really silly. We've got 3 left to do. There we go. Yes, but I can't say them out loud, Kat, because then I'll have said them. That's you know what I mean. Oh my word.
We're having a little argument.
Can't get the staff, Debbie.
I know.
Can't get the staff. That's why you got me. Right, okay, no. Okay, let's have a little bit of a look at these then. Keep checking out on that because it's a fantastic price. And literally, the wealth of opportunity with these is amazing. So let's have another demo,
They are.
shall we?
So I'm gonna basically show you how you can cut your layers. You can nest with them, or you can start to play with them. And when the idea behind this, when Leanne brought that, and it was Leanne that brought this idea to the team, and she wanted to create that lovely regally kind of effect with nesting dies. She wanted to offer you like a nesting set of dies that you're going to use time and time again. And I said this at the beginning of that first show. As a crafter, we should all have nesting dies in our stash. Your regular ones, like your squares and your circles and your hearts and the normal shapes. But you need a set of decorative ones. For me, these tick the boxes of decorative, of the nesting, just the shapes and sizes that you can mix and match and use them in so many different ways because of the frame feature. Normally with our nesting dies, they're a solid mat, maybe with the lovely decorative feature on the outside. This is the first time, I think one of the first times that we've actually brought them with that full frame cut out. So they're absolutely brilliant. Concept behind them is amazing. Now, every single one, like I said at the beginning with the boards, they all nest. You can see that straight clearly with my cardstock that I've chosen. I've been a bit tight with my cardstock here though. Let's just move that over there for a second. But every single one of the largest of the dies cuts out a frame, but it has all this decorative feature around the outside. This needs to be embossed, and you need to do that with your rubber embossing mat. So I'll come and talk about that in a second. But first things first, we'll cut that first die set out. Now, I love these dies. I can't tell you how much enjoyment they've brought. I love die cutting, full stop. I absolutely, when I can take a piece of metal
and throw it
and throw things up. I'll get our lovely Yelly. It's all right, I'm throwing things around, producer Cat. So, when I can take a piece of metal and I can turn it into something, well, pretty amazing. Not gonna lie, pretty amazing. I absolutely love that. So, lovely little mats that I'm gonna keep. But I'm just gonna put this back in because what I want to do is I actually want to emboss it. So I'm gonna bring in my embossing mat. Now I don't want that piece to jump out, so I am just gonna pop a little bit of tape across both the top and the bottom. And we're not gonna use the magnetic sheet this time. We're gonna bring in that purple rubber embossing mat. Now with your Gemini, you get that. I don't know what the combination is for other machines, but you probably will have something in your other machines. And I will just say these dies, although they're called Gemini dies, they don't just run through a Gemini and that's it. They go through any machine, from a manual to an electronic, and not just ours. So if you haven't got one of our machines, then absolutely, you're going to be able to use this. Now, before I take that out as well, Ruth, I'm just going to turn this over and I'm going to bring in, now it's embossed it, it's die cut it, it's embossed it, and we're going to ink through it as well. So I'm just going to take my little dauber, and I've got one of my reds here because I thought it would match that beautiful paper. Wow. That I've got at the side of me, because I'm going to run through the other pieces.
Yeah. What colour's this?
This is Chinese red. It's one of our water reactive ink pads. It's glorious. Absolutely. It's what I call a proper red.
Yeah, it is.
A really good red. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I love all of our inks. Yeah, some of the colours that we've got are just amazing. Just check the website out again. There's plenty on there for you to be having a little look at. Oh, I've just realised I've got a bit of tape just on there. Let's just see if I can lift my tape off, because if I don't, it's going to mask it. So let me get rid of that bit of tape. I thought I got rid of it all, but clearly not. Let's just get rid of that bit. And then just ink over like so. Now, take this out, and what we've got is not only that beautiful die-cut frame, but a really striking piece with the red, with the embossed detail, and of course this lovely frame. This is when you can be using these to create apertures into your cards as well. So you could be creating lovely little frames for pictures on your scrapbooks. There's all sorts of things that you could do with that, Ruth. And I absolutely love that just on its own without the rest of it. So we've got that piece that's, like I said, you could fit back in if you wanted to. So we could pop that back in, or you could simply use that for something else. We've got these two dies, so we'll run those through. So let me bring back in my platform again, and we'll die cut these. And I've taken, because we've got some gorgeous papers on the show.
Yeah, we have.
And we didn't, I think we briefly mentioned them in that last show. So
we've not seen them yet. But
no, that's the textured cardstock, and we've got some beautiful,
lovely,
gorgeous mirror card. And I say mirror card with a twist. We'll got 2 hours, we've got plenty of time.
Yeah.
Plenty of time, we'll show you those as well, because there's some amazing papers with, I believe, a cheeky little deal or two.
Maybe.
Maybe not.
Today's been about cheekiness.
Absolutely. Not just the deals. We'll say no more. Right, so what we've got now is, we have got this, I mean, again, cutting little apertures out, but I've got a lovely solid heart. Oops, chucking things around again, Ruth. I feel like it's been one of those days today.
It's almost like this on a Sunday.
Yeah, lots of clonking on Pauline's side.
Oh, yes.
I don't know what she were doing, but she were doing something over there as well. Ellie's been dropping things left, right and centre today as well, hasn't she?
Has indeed. That's just Ellie.
And if Jimmy had been in, he'd been even worse, because Jimmy's worse than me. He just shut it. The things they're hearing.
We do love her, really.
Of course they do. Right, let's just take this one out as well. So you've got this lovely piece as well. So you can see now, and if I just bring in all of those pieces, so let's pop that...
Don't forget, if anything needs popping, let me know.
Oh, of course, yeah, you did offer, didn't you, for me? Yeah, I forgot about that, Ruth. I've just realised I've not took my tape off this part, so let me just see if I can get me... do you know, I'll let me see if I've got a spare. I've got a spare one under it.
We'll let you do that. I have to say, Ellie's made a very lovely cup of tea today.
Well, you have been complimenting on her tea making
well, I haven't
duties.
until today, but today she's turned a corner, haven't you, Ellie? She made me a lovely little card as well. I'll show you that later. Lovely little card.
Oh dear. Now I'm just going to ink around the edges of this one, because that's that matte, and you could pop that back in. So let me just make sure, because this one's got a lovely alternating design around these. So you could pop that back in, and then you could start to layer up. And then this is when you can really start to play. So this is just using them as a nesting die. Keep that, save that, have it in a contrasting colour, pop it in, maybe twist that one and have a double heart there. So there's lots of things you can do with that as a standard nesting set. But I don't want to do it as a nesting set. So I'm going to bring in a piece of cardstock. And I've said cardstock, it's something that I've already decorated using some of our papers, a very, very nice tartany colour. And I've already got as well a few other little bits cut out, because I wanted to have a little play. And this is what I'm going to suggest to you when you get your set home. You're going to play around with them, cut yourself multiple pieces, maybe cut them in different contrasting colours, maybe use different inks, whatever it is that you want to do. But I want you to play around with these pieces. So we've got one that we're going to fit this way. I've cut myself another piece, so perhaps we could play on this and have a little play. So I don't know if you can see that. Already, those two outer frames creates a beautiful piece. Can be either way as well, so it doesn't necessarily have to be... Have it on the top like so. I could perhaps potentially put that one back in as well, or I could do that again, have that one on the bottom, have that one on the top, have that pit that way. Let's have a little play. Oh, I'll tell you what, I like that one, so I'm gonna stick that down while I've got it. So let me just stick this down.
And don't forget, you get an ink tape. There's no
ink tape? Do you mean a tape pen?
A tape pen.
You do. As well. You get a tape pen
in your bundle in your complete collection.
But I want you to play around with this, so maybe use foam pads, maybe use things like 3D coral glue.
Okay.
And I just think there's so many different ways that you can do these and play with them. And I think I actually will. Do you know what? I think I might let's use the foam. Let's use my 3D coral glue. So I'm going to layer this up a little bit more. So we're going to pop on some 3D coral glue. So our producers just asked me a question, didn't she, about does it smell? No, this is it doesn't smell, the glue.
Okay.
It's a good job I knew she was talking about the glue, isn't it?
Yeah.
And not does
not
it
me.
smell? Exactly, yeah. Thinking, where's she going with that one? Where's she going with it? Right, before I actually pop that in, I'm going to just bring in one of those pieces. I'll go with, I think I'll have I'm going to have a dark red because I've already cut them out into a different colour. So can you see what I'm doing now? I've already got there, nice little contrast. And it sits on top. That's where you get your nesting from as well. So let's just, how more fingers and thumbs, Ruth?
It's all right.
I keep dropping
pressure a
things.
tally.
Do you know, it's ridiculous, really. I've been doing it long enough.
It's all right. It's all right. We can edit that out.
Do you think so?
We can't actually live, no, sorry.
So I'm just going to pop that on and layer that into there. Let's just make sure I've got that stuck down. So I'm going to lift that up as well. So I'm going to bring in some 3D coral glue as well. Again, with 3D coral glue, if you're using foam pads, you could double layer your foam pads. But with 3D coral glue, because it's so chunky, and if I just lift that up for a second, you can see how chunky that is. It's got that lovely gel. Well, it is. It's a gel. It's a glue gel. But it means you can lift them even higher if you want to.
And does that take long to set?
No. I leave it. If you were posting it, I'd say leave it overnight.
Yes.
But it doesn't. Probably about an hour, maybe. Tops.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it should be fine. But look, it's already. You can see it coming together really beautifully. I've got my other frame though, haven't I? So I think I'll do a little bit of a twist and a turn with that one. So I'm going to pop that over the top. But again, this is when you can start to come in, and maybe you want to just have it a little offset, and maybe add another layer and start to do twisting and turning. So it get a bit like a shutter, a camera shutter lens.
Yeah.
It could be like that, where you create that effect by, again, multi-layering. I think I'm only going to stick with the one, though, for now, because I just want to show
ideas,
you.
though.
But that's the thing, and that's why I would always say, when you get these home, cut yourself a few out and then have a play.
Yeah.
And don't forget they're a nesting die. You saw that with that first initial one when I laid that down. It's a nesting die at the end of the day. So let's pop that back in on itself. And we'll just stick that on. I could have lifted that as well, Ruth, so I could have given it more height and dimension, but I'm quite happy just to leave that one laying flat. And then I'm going to pop in the centre, I'm going to pop my little heart. So let's pop, and I'll use my dotty tape pen again. Now, I know we're awaiting stock of our dotty tape pens. So... So we are waiting for him to come back in, but you could use things like our tacky glue. I'll show you mine, because I've got some tacky glue that I've decanted into one of our fine tip applicator bottles. So you could use, this is tacky glue and this is the fine tip, so you could go in and use that if you wanted to as well. So there's choices while you're waiting for that to come in. Now, on every single die set as well, I don't know if I've got wonky there? No, it looks about straight, doesn't it? On every single die set, there is an embellishment die, and I have die cut out these little pieces. So can you see these little, and I've cut it into black, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to accent, is that the right word? Accentuate. That's a good word. That's a posh word.
It is a posh word.
It is. I'll let you say that one, Kat, because I've struggled with that word. Accentuate. That's it. Accentuate. I don't know where that accent come from then. Accentuate them. Or you could use them as little extra pieces that go over like corners. So I could potentially pop them onto the top of the corner. Like so. There's loads of things you can do with it. It's a nice little extra piece that we thought we'd pop in there for you to, well, maybe use if you want to, maybe not use if you don't want to. It's entirely up to you. And I'm just going to stick those into each one of those corners. I still feel like it's stuck on wonky. Do you know you sometimes... I mean, my eyes aren't the best, Ruth. I don't know about yourself, but my eyes are a bit rubbish.
I should probably have my glasses on.
It's an age thing, because they've got worse as they've got older. But yeah.
I need different glasses for different things, and I just can't be bothered to carry them.
Well, I've put my readers back on because I had what I call my TV glasses on earlier because they've got no glare on them. And I couldn't see a thing out of them, so I put my readers back on. I thought, no, struggling there, Debs. No, we're not going to struggle. We're not going to struggle. No, not on a Sunday cat, no. And then, of course, I can stick. So let's go in there and stick in my little word, love, because I've chosen that. We've got some nice sentiments, though, on the website. You can have a little look. But how lovely does that look? And then all I've done with this is that I've popped it onto the base of a card. And that's exactly what I've just done. Just pop that on there. So absolutely loads and loads of ways that you can do these. Have a little play. Can you see that I changed it up on this one? I stuck them behind the back just again to add a little bit of a difference there. So I've got that for a card base. I've got that one as I'd done me initially as my card. But it's entirely up to you how you play with it. It really is a lovely set. They're so...
Yeah, they are.
They are honestly just beautiful. Beautiful dies that I know you're going to love. And ultimately, at the end of the day, they are a nesting die. So they sit on top of each other and create that nesting effect. But you've got all these extra little pieces. So you've got your little mats, what we call the waste mats. Yeah. No such thing as waste, because look, you've got two gorgeous little love hearts there that we could use. And maybe just put them onto your card
or
as
inside,
well.
like
you could put them on side, just stick them on the inside. Lots of lovely ways. This is the main star of the show, though. These beautiful dies. They really are fabulous. And
if you want to go, you can buy them on their own, but obviously we've got the big bundle. They're $12.99 on their own. Or you kind of get, it kind of equates to one, sorry, I cut you off there.
No, it's all right. No, it's all right.
It kind of equates to 1.5 for free, if you like, if you buy the collection, which is amazing. And you've got your free glue tape in there as well, your glue tape pen, which is amazing. 22 metres of adhesive in there, and it's really super strong. So a fantastic collection here, really versatile. They are beautiful, but... Look, we've got some amazing 12x12s in front of me right now. I think we've got to go in for the luxury gold and silver that Debbie was talking to us about earlier on. I've only seen the front covers of these, so I'm yet to dive in.
Have you never seen these? No. Wait till you see these. This is mirror card. With a difference because it's got a lovely foil stamped into there. So it's that lovely high shine mirror. And then you've got a beautiful foil design in there. I love the fact that you can see what you're getting as well on the front. I think that's really useful. I'll wait until you, if you've not seen these Look at the quality as well and the GSM on them. Look at that shine. And can you see this? This has been foil. It's almost like it's been stamped into there. So it's the negative.
That's fantastic.
So you've got the high shine mirror and then the satin printed on the inside. However, keep flicking through those.
These are stunning. Oh my god.
Because the next one is the opposite. So the opposite is you've got the satin on the outside and the mirror on the inside.
Oh, I love it.
So you've got the same design, but just the opposite on each one. So the butterfly's beautiful. And then look. So can you see?
Sorry, it's actually, I want to show you the high mirror shine, but I need to kind of not at the same stage because
blind everybody.
Yeah. And also you can't see the detail. My eyes. Look at oh my gosh, look at those hearts.
I know, just honestly.
Could you see my face in there? Oh crumbs, that's not good for any. That's definitely Halloween, isn't it? That's how I love that. 32 sheets, 350 GSM. I mean, look at that. Imagine that with your heritage dies.
Absolutely. I was just about to say the same thing because that pattern in there would match some of those heritage dies.
These are incredible.
Stunning. They could be background pieces and then you could just match the same colour. So you've got gold. So you've got your 16 of you. Wait a minute, that's right, isn't it? 16 of the gold.
Yeah.
And then, so they're the designs.
Go for silver.
And then the repeated designs of the same patterns.
I'll get there.
But in.
Eventually. Sorry, you keep getting a flash in my nostrils with every sheet, which is not particularly
But then
attractive.
you get them in silver. So it's the repeated patterns that you've seen in the gold, but you get it in silver.
I love that.
Gorgeous?
That looks amazing.
Yeah. Proper eye-end, beautiful, foiled. I mean, this is just luxury foiling at its finest. And
they're 12x12, so they're a really good size.
Yeah, slip into them.
Love them.
Construction weight is a 250 GSM, so perfect for your matting and your layering. I won't be matting and layering them, let me tell you.
No.
Construction of your card bases, of your boxes.
Gosh, gorgeous.
Oh, honestly, just exquisite.
Wowzers.
Absolutely exquisite.
Wowzers. Now, in terms of price point-wise, should be $34.99, should be. We're not going to do that today's price. We haven't played by the rule book at all today, so we're going to crash these down. Look at those. They're just absolutely fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Going to do you such a great price point on these today. Remember, you're getting the gold $27.99. all of those. They are just, this is your luxury mirror card. I'm getting 100%. I'm going to have to get
Well, it works out at less than £1 a sheet. And I know how much I pay for a sheet and half the size. Can I just tell you? Half the size of what I pay normally for something like that. And I pay a lot more than £1.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely exquisite. The quality of this, I think you have to see it to believe it because it really, truly is stunning.
They are phenomenal. Keep on going through on those. We've only got 20 chances, so you need to be really, really super quick. I don't know what I'm doing there in terms of a flick of those. But anyway, grab hold of those. They're amazing. So now we've got the colourful version. I just need these in my life.
Absolutely.
The patterns are beautiful again.
Patterns are different in this one. So you've got some that are similar. Is it open?
Oh,
Do you want me to open? Is it box fresh? Do you need me to?
Oh,
well, then, this must mean...
We've definitely not looked at this before.
Let's just give it a little
Thank you, my
sniff.
lovely.
I'll just, it just makes it a bit easier. And then
brand new, a bit of newness.
I love a box fresh pad.
Oh,
I get so excited when they come to me.
And this is the thing, you will probably buy two because you will have one that you keep stroke and look at and love, and one that you want to use. But I would recommend you get a couple of these, definitely. So again, same in terms of your GSM. 250 GSM, and we've got 12 by 12. I think
it's
I
the
said
colours
earlier on, so I do apologise.
Look at the colours. These are absolutely stunning.
Wow.
These colours are beautiful, and I really wish the camera would pick the colour up.
It's not.
Because it's absolutely stunning. And again, you've got that high shine mirror with that lovely foiled effect stamped into it. But this texture on that, when you run your hand, you can feel that embossed detail. Absolutely beautiful.
And it's a really strong pink that's coming through on that. You just can't quite see it through the camera.
Yeah.
They are absolutely divine. Oh, look at the hearts.
The hearts.
Oh my goodness. And I think you're getting four.
I think this, if I remember right, there's 4 of each one.
4 of each colour. But dotty and blue. They're lovely, aren't they? So you've got the blue with the silver dots. Get your prices, get the prices in. Butterflies, butterflies. Great for your gift boxes, your little gift bags for Christmas. These are going to be absolutely essentials.
One of my favourites, this, because I think you could snip into this and you could cut borders, maybe borders around your boxes. It's just beautiful.
I'm actually trying to work out what that colour even is.
It's like, I'm going to call it, do you know, like a bit like a rose?
It's like a soft rose, isn't it?
Like
but then the mirror shines amazing. I think you've got the silver and then a really soft, it's very regal. It's incredibly, incredibly regal. And look at that. Oh, you need to see this at home. I'm going to do it that way because you get a bit more of an idea of the colour, a bit more of a kind of a peachy apricot.
Do you know what it shows, though? Exactly what the producer just said. The shine on this, that mirror card is just beautiful.
It's amazing.
And again, perfect construction for card bases, boxes, matting and layering. You can, if you want, die cutting, but I personally wouldn't die cut into that because the patterns are exquisite and I wouldn't want to spoil any of that beautiful pattern.
Just love them. 20 chances, that is it. £27.99, 32 sheets of fabulousness.
And it's the value again. If you times that, I mean, if we're being conservative price-wise, £1 a sheet, that's your £32, yeah? I know for a fact it's a lot more than that. When you go into your craft shows and craft shops, I know it's a lot more than that. But it's not normally, it's usually A4, it's not usually 12 by 12. So it's absolutely exquisite.
Get a bit more of an idea of the colours actually on the back. The reason is our cameras are designed to dumb down dispersion and reflection, so that the cameras are kind of fighting against them, but you can see now the colours a little bit more. But they are absolutely stunning. You will love, love, love those when you get those home. Really, really gorgeous. And let's bring to you your pad of solid colours. We've got the brights to share with you. We've got your brights. This is your textured card stock. We've also got the pastels coming your way as well. I mean, beautiful. Absolutely lovely. I've got less than 20. Less than 20. So your texture, I mean, it's like linen almost, I say.
It is. It's that linen effect, and it's got that lovely texture to it. Again, it's a great weight in terms of GSM. It's 230. You're getting 36 sheets in here of all beautiful, bright colours, bright, vibrant colours. So you've got your yellows and your golds and your oranges, almost pumpkin-like colours there. You've got red tones in there. Really beautiful, bright pop of colour. 12 by 12, so perfect for all your snipping into, matting and layering, die cutting into, stamping onto, heat embossing.
So it'll do all of that?
All of that, yeah, but just exquisite colours.
They really are.
And we did bring out some 8x8s, but people kept telling us, 8x8 is nice, but we want it bigger. And Leanne and Sarah and the team, they listened, and this is why we brought out our largest pads, 12 by 12, in the brights.
Stunning.
And also the pastels, which we'll show you in a second.
Yeah, we'll do those as well. And usually, I love that. That's not me,
it's like
that colour.
petrol.
But
Like
I really
well,
like
actually,
it.
matches your dress.
Well, there you go.
Look at that. It's like a colour swatch. Yeah.
Dressed as a peacock or something, haven't I? But yeah, lovely colours in there. That bright green is class. I mean, that's green, isn't it? End of story. Really lovely, really fervent, beautiful. Fervent? Is that even a word? Isn't it? Fervent. I don't know. I don't know. I'm making words up again. £15.99. £4 off today. You can see all of those colours in the rainbow on the front of your 12 by 12 pad. 36 sheets in there. I mean, you've got everything you need, really, haven't you? Absolutely gorgeous. Super limited. Well done, Sylvia and Cornwall. Straight in checking out on the telephone lines. Again, another lovely saving being made on that. Grab 1, grab 2, grab 3. World's your lobster. And, of course, 1 set of post and packaging right the way through today, not just this hour, through the entire day. You've got literally from midnight to just before midnight. Got to do the pastels as well. You can see the difference.
So they'll work with each other. So it's the same colour, from the same colour family, but just the bright and the pastels.
Yeah.
So they will work together and they create some lovely mats and layers when you use them together. So the same colour family, just that different shade.
Yeah.
So you've got the same colours in there, from the yellows to the golds to the pink and oranges and reds and purples and blues and greens. But absolutely beautiful. And yes, absolutely, Kat. Producer Kat just said, imagine these with your heritage dyes, using maybe the purple from the pastels and the purple from the brights.
Oh, nice.
And doing the complementary colours. How beautiful that would
That would look gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really gorgeous, but I'm afraid we've only got 15 chances on these, so you will have to get your speedy skates on very, very quickly on these ones. But they are gorgeous, aren't they? £15.99, all those wonderful colours, as we said, that work brilliantly with your brights. How about adding in a touch of metallic in there whilst you're there as well, though? If you were lucky enough to get hold of the luxury mirrored cardstock, any of these 4, I just want them all. And a little bit of a saving on every single one of them. I'd say it's quite a good saving. It takes off your P&P, really, doesn't it? Almost. Absolutely superb. So £15.99. Amazing. Incredible work on those ones if you're getting any of these. Mary Pauline, nice to see you there as well in Greater Manchester, Lanarkshire, wherever you are in the country. Keep checking out on those ones and keep filling up your baskets. More importantly, keep checking out of your baskets. You don't have to wait until the end of the show or the day. You can just fully check out and then fully check out on the next item, and the next. And it's still only 1 set of P&P, because our computer's dead clever. It recognises that you've checked out and it just adds it up. What do I have alongside me?
Storage.
Now...
Most popular storage to date we've ever done.
Yeah, and it was meant to be coming up in the next hour. So why are we bringing this forward? Well, we're giving you 60 seconds on the clock, really, aren't we? We've got 46 now, to get yourselves ready, because we are going to bring to you the Crafter's Companion Stash and Stack multi-store, and it's back in stock, which is exciting, because we know, I mean, you just said then, Debbie, obviously got 30 seconds, then we're going to give you a chance to get involved. One of, if not the most popular.
It is, yeah. So this idea came from Simon, Sarah's husband, Simon.
Okay.
So he looks after, we call him Mr. He's the top of the tree. The top of the tree with Sarah. But he wanted a storage solution because of at home, the kids' bricks, Legos, all the toys and things, and he wanted a storage solution. And this is, we have them, we have the compartment ones. This is what people were asking for, though. Can we not have one with the compartments? Can we have a proper storage system that stacks, holds it beautifully? You've got those gorgeous grip handles, and I know it sounds really daft, but I know how much I paid for mine from a very well-known... Yes, yes, producer Kat. Very useful. I know how much I pay for mine in various different sizes. But do you know, to have something that you can store things into and then stack on really on top of each other, could be like, honestly, a big tower if you need to be. But they are so brilliant for storing not just crafts. I want you to think about him and his e-shed. Maybe the kids, maybe your grandkids, and where you want to put things and put toys. And I've bought some of these for my grandkids because it's somewhere to put things like crayons, pens, pencils, all that kind of thing in a box, stored away. Mum can pop it on and then stack them really easily. It's a storage solution for any storage, not just crafts. Of course, it's predominantly for crafts because that's what, you know, we are. But with Simon, in his head, was, I want things to be stored well.
Yeah.
This is super tough, brilliant material that stores everything that you need, keeps it waterproof, watertight, whatever that word is.
Yeah.
Dust, you don't get dust everywhere. So it's perfect for all your crafty solutions and more. Take it into your households, take it into your garages, take it into your kids' rooms, your grandkids' rooms, whatever it is that you need. Honestly, absolutely amazing. I didn't think we were able to get any back because we've just had a big birthday, as you know. We've just had a big birthday event. I didn't think we were able to get any more back in. So it's nice that we have.
We've managed to get 50.
That's okay.
It's not a huge
It's not
amount.
massive, but it's
not
okay.
massive. It's a start. But when we did it on the birthday show, we sold 218. So that just gives you a little bit of an idea in one auction. So the response is always going to be huge. Bernadette's just 12. There we go.
So Bernadette, obviously, she knows the quality counts.
Yeah.
The price will be right.
Yeah.
And can I just tell you as well, for storage, and storage was a big thing for me. Last year, I redid everything. I moved craft rooms, but I needed to get myself organised. And storage was my main thing, including our Tiffany products that we've got coming up later on, but our storage system as well. For me, has been a godsend, and it means that things, you can see them because it's transparent.
That's for me.
You can see it, absolutely.
Well done, Wendy. You've bought
and
four.
so many different ways you can use it. So many different ways.
I mean, even in your office, I'm thinking about paperwork. I've just been doing a tax return, which is always thrilling. But with all your tax returns, I end up putting them all in a big envelope. I'm like, I've got a big envelope. Where do I put it? Put them in there, and you've got one for every tax year. I mean, there's so much you can do within there. Even if you're thinking about your makeup, putting makeup maybe at home, you've got hair utensils. Maybe you're a mobile hairdresser. Yeah. You want to keep bits and bobs in there, all organised, because they will stack on top of each other, and you've not got that risk which you've had with cheaper solutions. I have, and you stack them up, and then you hear, and I'm like, really?
Exactly, yeah.
And it's always the one at the bottom.
And can I tell you,
and they do stack.
I don't do things by halves at home, and I store a lot in mine, and not one has cracked, and I know exactly what you mean because I have bought cheaper alternatives in the past.
We've all done
and
it.
the minute it cracks, it's just useless. It's waste. You can't do anything with it.
And we're all thinking about environmental, the rest of it. We don't want that to be happening. We don't want to be throwing those away. We want these forever. And I've got to say, everybody so far has multi-bought. For instance, Tracy's just got 6, Bev's got 3, Sarai's got 3, Wendy's got 4, Bernadette's got 12. Everybody's been multi-buying, which means we've got not many left, 12. That could be gone in one because Bernadette had 12. I tell you what we'll do then. Let's match the birthday price.
That's what I heard. I was like, no, she's not.
She's
She
done
is,
it.
isn't she?
She's done it.
Oh, wow.
Is that all they are?
And this is the thing.
I miss those on the birthday.
So because I know what
I
I've paid for something not even anywhere near that size, and I've paid more.
But it's the strength, it's the versatility, and the fact, and even, I mean, you've seen, you know, Sarah chucking these all over the shop.
She does.
But the kids might be doing that as well. If if you are putting building bricks and things in there, even if you just organise the kids' books, because they can have thousands of those, and whatever you're thinking right now, even if it's a selection, I don't know, scarves. If you've got scarves that you want to roll up and put in there, there's loads that you can use these for and stack them up. The handles as well, really strong. It's not just that you've got a lid on and it actually locks those into position. Too many in baskets, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry. Susan's got 3, Carol's got 2, Michelle's got 2. Everybody's multi-buying. £6.99. It was always going to happen. Always. And it fits in. I mean, look, I've got an A4 card in there, and you can see plenty of room around that as well. Got loads and loads of room. If you are using it traditionally, maybe you're going to put your tools in there. Maybe you're going to fill that with your inks. You will literally have something. You will have one of these for. Well, I say that we're not going to have enough. I'm so sorry. £6.99. I've got 5 left. 19 in baskets. Kat, make it just, it's Sunday, we're going to be a little bit...
I know, I'm just thinking, you could try, Kat. I know that nobody works at the weekend in terms of our offices, but I'm hoping there's someone on call that we can ask.
There might be. It's worth a shot, isn't it? It's, what's the worst that could happen? The worst that could happen is...
Exactly.
It's just, that was an old style ringtone, wasn't it, I did then? I nearly did the dial.
Oh, I do. I was playing with my granddaughter the other day and I picked a toy dog up. Not the real dog, the toy dog. And I went beep, 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 beep. Brr, brr. That's what I was doing with her. I'm playing. She was like looking at me as though to say, what are you doing then, Anne? And I'm like, of course you know what a telephone is. Yeah. It's just mobiles these days, isn't it?
Remember, they've all gone. They've all gone. Sorry about that. 20 missed out. We'll update you whether we can do that. We'll update you. Should we do another birthday deal? Shall we do, not 1, not 2, but 3 of those fabulous adhesive tape pens. Shall we? I think we have to. I mean, literally, I'm in love with these anyway from day dot. I shouldn't mention the dots, but from the beginning. These aren't your dotty ones. These are your straightforward classic. I presume were these here first? I don't know.
These were here first.
Yeah, I mean, I would have thought so.
This is the original tape pen, and this isn't just any old tape pen, because can I tell you, and this is a true story. So Leanne is a stickler. I don't mean it in a horrible way. Leanne knows I love her to bits. She's just an absolute guru to me. I just love her to bits. It's like the Oracle of Craft, and I learned so much from her. But she's a stickler for detail because she's a crafter at art. And she wants to bring the best to the market. And in terms of tape pens, there are plenty out there. There are plenty out there, but none with 22 metres on. This is double-sided, super strong adhesive. This is not no weak little bit of tape, or it's a real strong adhesive. And it is just, for me, been a godsend. And I'm not just the only one. The rest of the team that come down, from Craig and Debbie and Corinne and Michelle and Jan, they will all tell you, we use these tape pens. They are absolutely amazing. There's a lot on there, a lot of tape on there, 22 metres. If we were to go across the studio, you would get to see how big 22 metres is. It's a lot of tape for you.
Oh, no.
But it really is. But it's absolutely super strong. And it really is in the shape of a little mouse. You've got this lovely little finger grip on the top. And it really is. It fits perfectly into the hand. The only thing that I will say to you is because we've got that straight strip, we'll just give it a little tiny flick. You need to break the adhesive off. So if you just give it a little flick, and it literally is the same. You don't want to be going and then lifting up, because you end up with a glue strand, and that's when you can not destroy your tape pen, but you can. It's not worth it.
Yeah,
just give it a slight little flick, and then you just simply just fold that onto the top and seal there. And I know I've got. She's at it again, isn't she?
Well, do you know
is it
what?
Ellie?
I think
it were.
I think they've just told her the price we're going to do on these. That's it. She's just saying. Because we're going to honour the birthday price again on this. We are going to, I love it here. Nobody gets away with anything, do they? Name and shame constantly. We're going to honour the birthday deal. Buy 2, you know what I'm going to say. Buy 2, get 1 free. We definitely shouldn't be doing this. This is only approved for the birthday.
Because we finished, we finished the birthday event last week.
Yeah.
I think it was, in fact, I think it was this time last week, our lovely Corinne was here, just rounding all the birthday things up.
Kat got the wrong end of the stick, put it that way. That's the easiest way of saying it. But she's put it in, she's had to do it. That is definitely not meant to be coming your way. So we'll get that off screen quickly, but it makes no difference because it will still be there on the web. It will still be available. So that's VH, I'm just making it worse, VH2068. Grab them, all 3. dig. Literally. Oh, do you know? No, it doesn't quite work. I know. But I'm just thinking
What's
right
next?
now,
What have you got to say?
bottom left. I'm trying to get it in a nice way. I've been thinking about it.
Bottom left?
Yeah.
The P word?
Yes. $9.99. I mean, there's got to be, Leanne, in terms of creating this, she's literally gone back to the drawing board to do this. She's got the right elements for you, hasn't she? She's got everything you possibly would dream of in that concoction, in the potion, to give you the most incredible tape. Does that work?
That works. We'll take that one. Yeah, we'll take that one.
If I was doing that with my broomstick, doing my air guitar with my broomstick. Oh, hello. Oh. How did you break your glasses, Debbie? Potion. Potion. Halloween bingo. Just saying. It's bottom left of your your bingo doobry flip flop there. The bingo screen.
The bingo screen.
So what have we had? We've had we've had ghosts, trick, spider, pumpkin, potion, cauldron, and wicked. No, don't say. Oh, we should have said it now. Have you heard it? We must have said spookalicious good deals all day, haven't we?
Yeah, I said spooky earlier on.
Oh, there you go.
In that first show, I said there was something spooky going down.
You did?
I did. Does it not count if I say it?
Well, it does now. It does now. Which means we've only got one more to do. And I would say that I'm really whacking this broomstick. I would say the one that's left is what's next to me. The lovely Debbie next to me.
Oh, you're such a sweetheart.
She's no trick. No trick.
What did he just say in my ear then?
Pumpkin.
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 She's no spider, ghost. She's an absolute, let's just do it, treat. There we go. Send your emails in quickly. Go, 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 go. And that's all distraction method because that is far too low. At £9.98. Grab hold of those, grab hold of those, grab hold of those. Right, Kat is going to send a couple of emails just to see what can be done.
Can we do? Yeah.
We don't think so. And I know we sometimes we manage to, sometimes we don't. We'll try. We'll defy gravity and see what happens on that one. To quote Wicked, I love that musical. Keep checking out on all of these. Pamela, well done. You've got 2 of the tape bundles. Fiona, Joyce, yes, stock up. We don't limit you on that.
That's the thing. And I know because we said stock up at birthday because we don't always bring it. I know we're giving you one free in the big bundle today with the heritage dies, but to do the 3 for 2. Yeah. Well, not arc on it too much, but it's a great deal to get hold of and stock up on the really super strong adhesive.
Yeah, all I can hear is that. Kat's typing, then she'll be on the phone. Stay with us. We have so much more to share with you. We are going Totally Tiffany in a second as well, which is going to be amazing. Look at all of that. So exciting. Stay with us. We are right back in literally about 60 short seconds.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker. Hello Hobbymakers, may I introduce to you the Hobby Maker Highlights. Every weekday we'll be offering you a fantastic product at our best ever price. It's launching at 7 AM with a second look at 3 PM, but only available for 24 hours. So we'll kick things off this Tuesday with the launch of Hunkydory's latest Crafting with Hunkydory magazine, issue 68. So remember, your Hobby Maker Highlight launches every weekday at 7 AM. Don't miss out.
We're going
But we're going.
We're all going.
to the Creative Craft Show at the Birmingham NEC from Thursday the 3rd to Sunday the 6th of November.
We'll be bringing goodie bags, a tombola, and a chance for you to meet your favourite guests and presenters across all channels.
Not to mention the opportunity to shop and to be inspired by some of the best crafting brands around.
And because we're going, you can get discounted tickets of up to 40% by using the code Birmingham40.
And logging on to creativecraftshow.co.uk.
So come and meet the family.
Between the 3rd and 6th of November at the Birmingham NEC.
At the Creative Craft Show.
See you there.
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Craft Your Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Craft Your Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand. Come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Craft Your Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sarah Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, sarahdavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. We have another fantastic hour to share with you. We are going Totally Tiffany, which is very exciting. But before we do that, sorry, that break was a little bit longer than we intended. That was a long 60 seconds,
There was
wasn't
a lot of people running around and phone calls frantically being made.
Phone calls, one to another, back to another, and all the rest of it. Okay. So we've not had the return phone call to okay it. We've managed to get, I say we, that's the royal we, Kat. Let's just blame Kat. Kat has managed to get you some more of the storage systems. The problem is we don't know how many. So we're going to go for it with a number and then we'll ask afterwards. It's loading in. She's got the okay to load it in. But we didn't get a number. We've not yet got the figure of how many. So we're kind of guesstimating purely on the amount of people we had remaining on the web. Don't forget, people buying 12s, 6s, 3s, 4s of these. We had a lot of you missing out. So this is your last chance. We can't make that call again. But we are still going to honour we've got to honour the birthday price. We did it at the end of the last hour. We can't suddenly put it up, can we? That would be really rough.
No,
that would be really bad going. So how many are you going to go for, Kat? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, right. It'll only let her put 50 in. Okay, that's fine. 50 that we didn't have, 50 that we didn't think we were going to have. Already Tracy in London's having 2. Oh, Mary Lynette, you've got Julie. Okay, so people are going to come straight in. There's not enough. There's 40 left. So just quickly recap on this, because we didn't actually even say, I mean, you've got that lock facility on the edges.
And it's a really
even
nice,
those are really
satisfying,
strong. So and they're ergonomic, aren't they?
Very much so. And you can see the size of this. This is a multi-store, rather than having the compartments in, which is, this is how we originally brought it out. But people were asking, we always listen to people, customers' feedback, and they said they wanted without the compartments.
Yeah.
So that's exactly what we've done, which is why we brought it to you as a multi-store, because you can store whatever you want now in this box. It's super strong. It's a really nice size as well to create, not just for crafters and not all just your I personally use these boxes around the house. So we're talking your wires, kids' bricks, kids' toys. For my granddaughter and my grandson, they have their, and I say they're hers because he just keeps pinching them. All the crayons and everything that, you know, for colouring with. It's nice, neat, tucked away, stored away nicely.
Half the stock's gone, sorry.
I'm not surprised. The price is insane. If you think, if you know about that other company that I'm talking about, and I won't say it out loud, but you'll know the prices, and the price ranges can be anything from a couple of pounds for the smaller ones to the like in the double figures for the bigger ones. £6.99.
It's incredible.
For super strong storage that stack on top of each other.
That's
Don't go anywhere. I wish I got more than multiple of one, because I could show you that it stacks and it stores neatly on top of each other.
And because you've got that edge there, these are going to sell out really quickly. Once you stack them, if you've got there's 14 left. So when you've got one on top of the other, if one happens to go like that and shift sideways, it's not automatically just going to slide off, because you've got that kind of lip. 5 left. Very well done if you managed to get hold of that. At least we got you another 50. At least we managed to do that. Sort of. Better to, what's the phrase? Something about better to ask, beg for forgiveness than ask, oh, what is it? For permission, something like that. We'll beg for forgiveness tomorrow. It's all good, but very, very well done indeed on that. Now, something else a little bit different is our small stamp and die storage folder. And some of these are brand new to my eyes as well today, which is really exciting, because I love the Totally Tiffany storage as well that we managed to share with you. And a lot of these that we have. This is, I mean, Crafter's Companion. Again, you've done this. I mean, this is a Crafter's Companion.
It is.
It's brilliant.
I actually have got one of mine under the counter, and I forgot to bring it over with me.
Okay.
So I don't know if one of the guys can just go onto my trolley, and on the second trolley down, there is actually my die folder that I'll show you exactly what it is. It is a fabulous, and I say little, there's nothing little about this. It's the smaller of our storage. Our gorgeous producer, gosh, she's a lady of many talents, isn't she?
She is.
Running left, right and centre. Thank you very much. But yeah, this
there's Ellie with a second storage system. We've gone, Ellie.
Oh, bless her. Bless her little heart. They're so quick off the mark.
Leave that on
here,
set,
aren't they?
We'll have it back. We'll have it back.
So this is your die storage. Now I've stored some of my dies. I've just brought this from home because I store my alphabet ones in here. Now this is it is a fabulous, I mean, for a start,
lovely folder, isn't it?
Lovely folder, nice size. It's got a little tag wallet here, so I know that my shadow alphabet dies are in here. I know that I have it on my shelf because it sits on your shelf. You've got your little pulley out handle.
Perfect.
It is a nice strong handle as well, can I just tell you, with a reinforced
Nice
zip
and
in there. It also has a little wallet at the front. Can you see here? We've got little pockets.
Lovely.
Little pockets to be able to store your craft items. So if you're going on the go, or your craft groups, or if you could, if you craft on the go, you've got yours to be able to put all your tools into there as well. And then you store your dies onto there. Now on the other side, there is actually area for your stamps. So, excuse mine are a bit dirty.
Oh, clever.
But you've got a stamp storage there as well, so I could put stamps onto there. But you can see you've got your magnetic sheets, and I'll just lay it down flat because I know what I'm like. And as you can tell,
you've not been popping out.
I haven't really checked this when I came out because this is from my own craft room, and I've got all sorts in here. But it's just a brilliant magnetic storage system for your metal dies, and again, all kept really nice and neatly into a lovely. I mean, it really is a lovely folder.
Yes.
I've got multiples of these.
Sign of quality straight away, is it?
Absolutely. Reinforced zip, glides, and it's super strong. And you can get about, I think it's about 9 different, because we sell them in packs of 3. And did I hear you saying you were matching?
You get
I
one
did think
pack.
so, yeah.
So you got 3. They're really quite, I mean, they're substantial, aren't they?
They are,
The weight of those, actually.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is brilliant. Unless I think I've got 2 there, actually. And you've got yeah, I've got 2 there.
Yeah, because you can store multiples in there. We're kick-starting you with the folder. Normally we sell the folder on its own, and we sell these separately. But we're kick-starting it for you with your storage, with a set of magnetic dies in there.
That's
you
amazing.
can buy them, you can get them, and they can add to them.
Yeah.
And they will hold. I mean, I think most I've got in mine is 9, and I've got lots of dies on there as well as stamps. But I know people have said that they've crammed more into there.
And you've got your little tag on there as well, so you put your name tag in there if you want to, or your company, maybe you've got a company name tag you want to put on there. Really, put your phone number in, or exactly whatever you've got. And these are like kind of portfolio files.
Yes.
Really, I remember getting one for art years ago when I was doing I didn't do GCSE art, it was just Pride. So expensive. Gosh, I remember Mum and Dad going, we can't buy, we can't afford one of those.
I know.
They are so expensive. That is beautiful, and obviously you've got the lovely Crafts Companion colour on there. And it's nice to have the right folders, the right sort of, the storage for the job. It just makes it all feel better. Look, the multi-storage is so popular, but we can't get any more of those. But what we can do is bring to you the originals, which is exciting. And look, this is what I was trying to tell you. That slidey, it's not just going to be sort of sitting on top and sliding over. They do fit into each other perfectly. So this is the one with the dividers. So it is different because you've got the dividers, okay, just to let you know. But they do stack up absolutely. In fact, I don't want to get rid of that. I want to keep it, Debbie. Just because it gives you a bit more of an idea. I mean, you're going to have a tower of these at home.
Absolutely. Now, what you get with this, though, and sorry, I thought I was standing on your toes then, Ruth.
No, it's just it's all right.
Is the divider section. So you're getting all of your dividers in here. So if I just take these out just for a second. Is it super glued in there? Someone glued that one down? Oh, my days. All right, where's it going? So you can see, first of all, you've got all your 3 dividers. If you only want to use one of them, take one out, because that literally just slips in and out. So you can divide this up to however you want. So if you want a smaller, maybe you've got brushes. Now, this is when my eyes are going to be tested, Ruth, because Debbie's eyes are shocking at the minute. You could go into a thin one. Right. It's entirely up to you how you section this off. So you're just going to decide on the space and where you slip your dividers. So that's your long ones that you've got in there. But then you've got your little ones. So your little ones are what are going to literally, and again, Ruth, do you want to
I was going to say, I'm just watching you
struggle,
struggle, which is quite rude, really, isn't it?
Well, my eyes are absolutely shocking. I'm not going to lie. In fact, let me go in. I'm going to go in with a small one there. Let's see if I can do a small divider. She
How
says
many people does
I'm
it
still
take?
missing one. 2 or 3.
So pop in your dividers. It's all good. That didn't work for me.
But
I
this
need
is
to
the
move them
thing.
around.
Do you know if you have got smaller items, things like sponges, do you know, from your ink applicators,
Items in there.
and you only want a small section, you can divide it off into a small section. If you want to put your tapes in there, or your scissors, or your paintbrushes, or your
Great,
crayons,
aren't they?
whatever it is that you want to store, and you're not just getting those few, there is a lot in there that you
you
get.
get packed,
It's
you
just
get
that we
set.
don't know where ours have gone.
It's gone walkies.
They've gone
Gone
walkabouts. But it's custom made for your own needs, whether it be crafting, whether it be in the home, whether it be for your sewing, for your jewellery, whatever it
Baking.
is.
You're a baker.
Baking,
Cake
this is
maker.
customised. You customise it to fit you and what you want to store.
They're brilliant. And they're always $11.99.
They are.
Always $11.99.
And the
So
lovely
pop
thing
the
as
lid
well,
on there.
Ruth, do you know what we said about where Sarah
that.
shakes it about? It's because the dividers, if I just hold that there, they're flush, up to the top.
They're
So-
rather plush as well.
Plush and flush.
Plush and flush.
Plush and flush. That's one of the
That's all
words
I'm gonna
we'll tackle.
say.
That's all we're going to say. There you go. But again, absolutely. How much?
We've taken a bit off.
Again,
£10.49.
can I just tell you, if you were to go to another company that do things like this, by the way, that are set in to the set dividers, you can't move them. You can move these to customise to your needs, which is why Simon said that, and he did.
Simon
said. Yep, Simon says. But absolutely, why should we dictate to you? You dictate it to yourself and your own needs.
Absolutely.
And I know how much those boxes cost, and they are double what you see on the screen.
Yeah.
So this, for £10.49, for you
Amazing.
to customise how you want to use it, how you want to store it, is absolutely amazing. And it's why every single
Great
time we
price.
bring it, they sell out.
Yeah, and we
Every
don't
single
normally
time.
reduce the price on these.
No.
We don't have to. They are best sellers. But as a little bit of an apology for selling out of the first stack and storage box that we had, we're just taking a little bit off. It's all good. Every penny counts at the moment. £10.49, especially if you want to get a couple of those, then those pounds and pennies start to add up anyway, don't they? And really nice to have both of those, to have that option. Jill, Hazelwood, again, people multi-buying. Valerie's got 2, Hazel's got 2, we've got Sally and Margaret and Maureen. Lots of crafters joining us. Keep checking out on that, keep going on that. But somebody might have that covered.
Oh, yes.
Because somebody is about to get £25 credited to their Hobby Maker account to spend on whatever they want to here at Hobby Maker. You might just, well, if you want 2 of those, the first person to email in to our special Hobby Maker Bingo Halloween competition, first person that emailed in was, drum roll, Linda Antley. Congratulations,
whoop, whoop.
Linda. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Very well done. Linda, £25 is credited to your Hobby Maker account. Hurrah! Very well done. Congratulations. We like a bit of the Halloween bit. We like a bit of bingo here at Hobby Maker.
Bingo. I do. I love a bit of bingo. Yeah.
It's a really good night.
On a Sunday night. Better
Oh,
prizes.
nice.
Better
Oh, is
deals.
it?
Yeah, you get
Oh, there you
money.
go.
Yeah.
Oh, right. When we go
Oh, yeah, on a Sunday. Exactly.
Oh, is there anywhere after this?
Yeah. We could find no one else.
I'm sure we could. Right, very well done. Congratulations on that. Very, very well done indeed. Right, Triangle Traveller. We've got some rather fabulous things today. Did we manage to grab
did we
it?
manage to find mine that was in my cupboard?
I
If not, don't
know.
worry, I'll show you how it
I
works.
don't
because,
know as we
we'll
did.
Just rip the packaging off and just get the...
That's all right. That means it has to be.
No one
Has
needs
to
to
be
know.
ours then.
Yeah.
So, this looks really, really cute. So, very popular on the birthday event, apparently. Go on. So, it comes to you like, it's nice to see that. Oh, where's your microphone?
Sorry about that. Perhaps you had a little bit of extra noise there. Sorry, I was desperate to get in here because I love the Totally Tiffany Triangle Traveller.
Okay.
And it is absolutely, it's a brilliant little tool bag that you can take on the go with you. And I say tool for crafts, but again, when we had Tiffany on the last time with us, she showed you how you could use it for your makeup brushes, your makeup. She had other things in there, hairbrushes or slides or things like that.
Yeah.
Depends on what you want to use it for.
Sure.
But the lovely design of this, can you see how you've got this lovely design here? You've got inside and these, Ruth, come out. So if I get 1 and 2 and 3, you've got your clear wallets in different sizes. So first things first, let's put them up there.
Okay.
Now, for travelling purposes, to have a see-through clear,
invaluable.
is invaluable. And they have got that lovely reinforced zip in there so you can store things into and see them. And then you're just simply going to put them back in there. Now, another thing about this as well, can you see this little toggle?
Yes, how does this work?
It's been designed for a reason because if you want it to stay stood up, you will just put that toggle in.
Yeah.
And then it stands, it depends on how you want it, it will stay stood up. So the longer you obviously take it out, the more it'll stand up and stand back. Now in the back, before I put those pockets back in, because I know it's black and it's sometimes difficult to see, but you've got little pockets that you can put things in. I know, perfect, thank you. Let's get those in there. Let's get those brushes in there. Let's get this used so you can see the... Oh, gosh, these are nice, those are these.
Yeah, aren't they?
They're lovely. But you can pop in all your brushes and then, of course, you can fill all your bags up and then you've got that hook and I mean, can you feel the quality?
Oh, you can see it.
Strong.
I know that sounds silly.
Yeah, I know. And it's got that where you can position it a little bit further out if you want to. It doesn't have to necessarily be side by side. But it does mean that you've got all of the... Debbie, the right way around would help. There you go. Pop that back into there. And then you've got this lovely folded system that then folds back up. And you literally just fold it. Let's just get this right, because obviously I get that the right way around. And then you can pull the toggle back in, and then you can take it on the go, and it's a portable carry tote. It is amazing, it really is.
And you can watch back the show. It was the 20th of October. I'm seeing the lovely Debbie and Zena now. 20th of October, and you can watch that back. Will that be on YouTube? You'll see Tiffany there with it as well. Introducing this to you, but literally, and what is it? I'm sorry, I don't think this is just me. I love a clear pouch.
I do.
I really
like,
do.
yeah, and that's the thing with Tiffany. She's very, because she didn't start life off as a crafter. She's crafted over the years, and the storage solutions that she wanted was something that you could see. You could easily get to because you can see them. And that's a great one because that's got lipsticks in there and makeup in there. We're talking about a storage system, yes, that's been developed for crafters, but think of it outside the box. Do you travel around a lot? Is it something that you want to just store and then throw it back in your car or into a bag? Absolutely amazing.
To organise at home if you've got makeup that you want to organise at home. I always keep my, I mean, you keep your makeup in a makeup bag, presumably, or a box or a system of something. To have it like that at home and then how do you keep your makeup, Adam? Just to be able to take out what you need is fantastic. And $29.99 should be your price point on this one. We're going to do something absolutely lovely on this, I have to say. Something absolutely lovely on this one for you today. So popular when it was launched at the birthday. And if you've got yours at home, message in, let us know how you're using yours. Have you filled it up yet? Is yours full of pens? Has it got inks in it? Are you using it for projects, maybe for, maybe you're giving them away as Christmas presents, birthday presents? I don't think anybody's going to receive that and go, oh no, thank you. It's not going to happen. So versatile to be able to take those pouches out. So if you keep it like that at home, but there's only one pouch you want to take if you're going away, going crafting, you just take it off that, and you just take that one pouch. Or, brilliant to be able to take that open and have it all displayed, because when it's on display, you use things a little bit more, don't you? Rather than having to rummage for things. If you can see it and they're easy pickings, you'll use them, and that's why storage like that is completely invaluable. And so well made. That's the thing with the Totally Tiffany brand.
Absolutely, yeah.
They're going to last.
And Tiffany, I mean, now is just, I mean, part of our family at Crafters Companion. Yeah. And I love the lady to bits because she just literally is, I don't know how she does it, but she thinks so clearly in terms of the design and what you need for your storage needs, not just in craft, but for other things as well. Exactly. Which is why I absolutely love, and I know that this has proved to be so popular. That design is fabulous. It's nice and portable. Really clever. And it is clever because you can keep it stood up on your desk as well when you're crafting. You don't always have to take it all to bits.
Great idea.
It's really
Brushes
lovely.
not included.
No, brushes not included.
So £19. No, I better put those back. $19.99 for your Totally Tiffany Triangle Traveller. Oh, there's a tongue twister. Right, keep on going through on that one. I've got plenty more to share with you because we are going to... Are you ready? Are you ready, Debbie?
Am I ready?
To pack and pop.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
absolutely.
Wow. Three different sizes. These are exciting.
This was exciting because Tiffany, again, done it yet again. And if you didn't catch the show, go back and watch that show because I was just fascinated to hear about the story behind it. But it is a great system. Very stylish, can I tell you? Yeah. Now, these are called, if I get this the right way around, pack and pop cases. Now, you're probably thinking, what do you mean pack and pop? Well, I've got mine here. So, really nice packed. It is packed. It's got this gorgeous design. It's got this lovely dotty spotted
really
design.
Nice, that is.
Yeah, and this is the tallest of them. Now, are you ready? So, pop, and it stands, and it's got all of... And I'm going to tell you why I've got all of those stored in there, because inside there is a foam. And this foam, and I'm going to bring out my medium one for you, because exactly the same with the medium and the small. So if I unzip them and you pull them down, you've got then inside, now I'm going to just move my labels out there, because I've already done it with my big one, but not with small ones, because I wanted to show you.
That's a big piece, isn't it?
I'm going to say this slowly.
Yeah.
You pick and pluck your pack and pop, pick 'em.
I'm not saying any of this. It will be my last day on air. That's all I've got it written down there.
Pack and pop, pick 'em, pluck. Because this sponge, thank you. I know you let me have that one. She said, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. She went, I need to stay in work. But we let Tiffany do it last time, but she's not here today. Can our lovely Adam get really close? This is your pick and pluck sponge. Now, you're probably thinking, well, why is it designed like that? Well, Ruth, I'm going to go in and I'm going to get hold of it with my fingers and I'm going to pick and I'm going to pluck it out.
Oh.
And that's the little finger of sponge. Don't throw that away. You're laughing. I can hear it. But it's true, because look, now I've created a hole.
I'm sorry. I'm literally not being any help whatsoever, am I? Completely thrown under the bus right now.
But you can store whatever it is that you want to store into your hole, where your lovely little hole lies. And that's why You just pick and you pluck. Now, I could have a double-sided hole there. I think it's going from bad to worse. Where? Shall I lift it up? Will that be better?
There you go.
There you go. Can you see me? So I've now got the holes to be able to put. Perhaps you want to store your pens. Tiffany, joking aside, stored all of her pens. She put all of her tri-blends because tri-blends will fit into the largest case. But you just decide. And the thing is, when I say about don't throw it away, because if you don't want to have, if there's something else that you want to pop in there, you can fill that hole back up.
Very versatile.
Very versatile, but brilliant and stylish. And you simply then pop that into, and the same with the small one. I'm just pop that down. It's exactly the same way. It's got the same sponge in the little one. And maybe it isn't that you don't want to use your pick and pluck sponge. And you don't want to use that, then that's fine. It's a stabilising sponge at the end of the day, so it stabilises the bottom of your bag.
As well,
very padded, But the idea behind
these are genius.
Pack and pop is that you literally then just pull that up, pack it away, and it's done. And then when you want to come and use it on your craft desk, you just pull that down and you go in there, and whatever you've decided to do with your pick and pluck sponge, I've got the hang of this now.
You're doing very well.
I am doing very well.
I'm still worried.
But that's exactly what this does. So, but can I just tell you, this is... There we go. There you go.
There you
Look,
go.
there's the biggest hole. That's what she did.
Right up.
Yeah. Because you've got the ability to do that. It's customising it to how you want it to work for you as a crafter. But for me to have, especially, do you know when you're doing going to your craft groups and things like that, not only is it stylish to look at, and like I said, perfect for all your crafting needs, but what about your makeup brushes?
Oh, trust me, I'm there with the
makeup brushes
straight away.
to keep it all in, to get it nice and white-proof. It's not something that, it's that cloth that gets all horrible looking. You can wash it and wipe it down. But the idea behind there is, if you can see now, I've got in there craft knives, I've got my ball tools, I've got my scissors, and I've just decided on the holes that I needed and picked and plucked. The sponge is still in there, and then I can still, and this still, can tell you, there's still loads of room in there. And then you've got the zip to then hold it all together so that you can pop that in. And how smart and stylish does that look? It's absolutely incredible. So leave it upright while you've got your tools in there, and then when you take it and you go around to your craft groups and places like that, just simply pop and it's ready to go. Absolutely amazing.
I love these. That's the large, £22.99. Honestly, you're going to want all of these. The medium will do for you now as well. So we've got the large, the medium and the small. The medium we're going to bring in for you. Let's see them all up like that.
If I pull them all up. Let's pop them all up.
£17.99 for your medium as well. They're great together. They really are. I'm definitely going to get some of these for makeup brushes. And I actually had a little bit of a sort out of my pens, pencils and all the rest of it the day. I'm trying to learn calligraphy. Yes, I've only just started. It's long. I haven't quite got it yet, but I'm getting there. I love how they're all kind of, I like the gradual sort of descent on these. They're quite similar. The small isn't like tiddly tiny at all.
No.
Really nice size on those. But again, the zip, brilliant, really stylish, and I love this wonderful. Oh, look at them with all of the
with the pens. That's what Tiffany's got there with the pens, scissors, craft things. I mean, it really is a very clever system.
Brilliant.
And again, literally, this is when me and Zena were saying we weren't saying the pick and the pluck, because we just knew what we're going to go wrong. But honestly, I mean, I love Tiffany. I just think she's amazing in her concepts and her clever ideas.
And I tell you what, I know you want all three. Let's do all three of them. Let's do all of these together as a big bundle. I hope you weren't having too much fun there with Zena. just saying. Getting jealous. Let's do all three of those together as an amazing bundle. It should be £55.97. You are going to want all three, because I know your brain's going off on one now, thinking, pens in that, tools in that one. Let's do. I mean, it's so satisfying as well.
It is.
Love them. And easy. You're not going to fight with
and
these.
Sturdy and
pull them down nice and
easy.
£24.99 on split pay, on a bit of splitters. Loving that. It's £24.99 today. Well, it will be. You've got to get to midnight because you've got loads to add in still. One set of P&P and £24.99. Same time next month. Nothing else to pay on these ones. It's literally just that price split up. I'm going to grab the little dinky one because I like it. It's really cute.
Honestly.
They're just, I mean, just, and you've even got, look, you've even got those little
Yeah, you've got your
tabs.
little pullers. That's what you pull it down with and lift it up with. So, like I said, when
great,
I'm
they
popping
are.
that back up, and then I'm just pulling down, you grab hold of your little tabs on either side, and you just...
They kind of double in size practically, don't they?
You can see that sliding system. Can you hear it as well?
24.99. I'm blaming it down Adam. I am blaming it on. It's always the quiet ones you have to look out for, isn't it?
He's giggling away,
giggle in
Mia.
my ear.
He's giggling away.
Do you know what I mean?
I know.
They are fabulous, though. Wonderful. So keep checking out on those. Very, very well done indeed. Gorgeous. I need those in my life. They're fantastic. Right, moving on. Thank you, my lovely.
Thank you very much.
Right, moving away from Totally Tiffany just very, very quickly because, right, we've got a bundle for you. I love these bags.
I think my all-time favourite bags we've ever done at Crafters. I absolutely love it. I've got mine stuffed to the brim over there. But and is this a birthday deal we've carried over? She's been naughty today, isn't she? She is.
Yeah.
I don't think I've got all the
Taking my
bits
name
and
in
bobs
vain.
though, because there's a bit missing.
Have we got a bit?
Yeah,
What
so
should we have?
I think this should be, if I remember rightly, the glue I've covered.
Glue, tick. Tape.
Yep, I'm covered.
Low
Low-tack tape.
Sorted.
My ruler's missing, but I have got a metal edge ruler over in my bag, but don't worry because we'll talk about that in a second.
Okay.
So you're getting a metal edge ruler in there, and to go with your metal edge ruler, craft knife.
Oh, brilliant.
So they're your little tools, but
Okay.
that is all. In fact, if I give you those, Ruth,
Yeah,
let's
thank
just put
you.
those there for you. There you go. Literally, this bag is a crafter's dream. It really is. And if our Ellie is over there, could she possibly bring my bag over here? Now, my bag I have used
bring the bag, Ellie.
many a time. It actually, all of this inside actually comes out. So if I just lift these off, let's just take those out and just tuck those. Can you see those two little? I'll put the flat bits. Let's put those back inside. You've got space for a machine. A machine will go in there. Look, absolutely amazing. There's tons of space in there. You've got all of these pockets, deep pockets. In fact, not just one pocket. There's a big pocket there.
Yeah.
And then you've got these pockets at the front. You've got these pockets at the side, then at the other side, then at the back you've got a very deep gusseted pocket. And look at the size of this one that runs the entirety of the bag. There you go, yep.
And that's
So,
got a zip as well.
absolutely. Now, you can use it.
Thanks, Ellie.
Oh my God, Ellie. I didn't think you were going to bring everything in. But when you bring it and fill it, and let me just give you that there. Let you
Thank
put
you.
those
Is this
things
mine?
back. Yep.
I mean, look
this
how
is
stylish
mine.
that is. Jam-packed.
Jam-packed full. I will just tell you, jam-packed full
But
to
you
the
can,
rafters.
and it'll
But you
take
can.
it.
And it literally has. I've got my little I say scoreboard and little travel paper trimmer.
That's the badge.
I've got all of my plates in here. I've got Gemini Junior plates, I've got my large plates, I've got rulers, I've got my little crop, I've got my glue things, fan for when I get hot, excuse me, straw for when I get thirsty, paintbrushes, glitter pens.
Gin bottle.
I've got I've got my glue gun in here, my roller in there.
And
I've got all sorts. Dies, embossing folders, tapes, foam pads. It takes all sorts. I've got it literally cram-packed full. Great reinforced handles. Now, Ruth, I'm going to challenge you.
Go on. Oh my word. That's heavy. That is, and even
I haven't even filled my back up.
That's a good job, isn't it?
My back pocket there. I've not even put anything in yet.
That's for a gym.
Because
That's for a gym.
it
That
literally
is very heavy.
Yeah, but it's super strong. What I want to get across to you, and this is literally the toned down version, may I add, because it used to store absolutely everything in there.
But look,
it's an amazing tote.
And none
gorgeous
of it.
colour.
And I mean, Debbie takes this everywhere.
I do.
None of, and you've had this a while. None of that stitching's come loose. What
Are you saying it's dirty? Are you saying it's dirty?
What have I?
Oh, you know you've had it a while, Debbie, because it's filthy. Yes, you dirty devil.
No, I didn't mean that at all. I didn't mean, it looks really clean. I didn't mean that. What I was looking at is the stitching. Oh,
Yeah.
my word. None of that's come away. That's where I was getting to.
I'll let
it
you off
doesn't
then.
look... Crikey, this is a quick recovery. It doesn't look like you've used it, is actually what I was going to say.
Oh, I have used it for
looks
many
brand
a
new.
year. I have used this
Many a year?
since we launched it. Yes, I have used it. If you do come too close, it is a little bit dirty. However, I just want to show you the kind of thing that you can fit into there. It's absolutely a brilliant bag. You again. You're going to customise it to your needs. That's just me being, because I travel everywhere, up and down the country. You're going to make this fit your needs. And it is a fabulous, stylish tote.
And we've chucked some essentials in as well.
we have,
So you've also got your low tack tape. There's 3 in there. You've got
3 dispensers. They're all on dispensers.
Fabulous. Then you've got your glue.
All-purpose glue, the best glue in the world.
Fabulous. Then you've got your craft knife.
You have indeed.
And you've got a ruler.
And a ruler, a metal edge ruler, which is the one that's missing from there.
Yes, sorry about that.
But absolutely amazing.
This, I've got no idea, because I've been dying to see this. I love this print, because this works really nicely with your, you know, the travel, the bag that hangs up.
Yes,
Works really nicely with that one as well. Is that all it is? $34.99? Oh, I'm liking that. So you're only paying for your tote. That's amazing. So you get your free ruler, your free craft knife, and a really good craft knife as well. Your glue, your 3 dispensers with your tape in there. That's amazing for $34.99. This is good. You probably never ever need to buy another one. Simple as that. So well made. That, I mean, it's got to be. If it's going to take all of that stuff,
reinforced
it's got to be
handles,
good.
reinforced zips, sturdy material, wipe down cleanable material, stylish to look at. It matches lots of our other products that we have at Crafters in terms of our storage. It simply is. It's always been a firm favourite of mine. I don't think I'll ever stop using it, to be honest, because I love mine. Exactly.
And it's easy because, again, you can see everything in there. Everything's sorted out. I mean, obviously, if you want to get your bits and pieces out, but particularly in the pockets, if you don't want to get everything out, just turn it round. You've got everything easy to access, but really, really well made. Nice and comfortable on the handle as well. That's brilliant at $34.99. What a great Christmas present. Yeah. My goodness. Absolutely, I will accept that for Christmas present. Not a problem. $34.99. That is lovely. Now, shall we do a couple of bits that we didn't get to look at? I think these were meant to be in the birthday showcase, weren't they?
They were, yes. We just never had chance because it was such a busy show. We never got round.
Was. But we've got some storage for your... Is it for this?
That's the one,
the smaller one, for your Spectrum Noir pen. Oh, hold on. Oh, hello. I feel like I actually look like I know what I'm doing. I mean, that's a good bag. That's a good bag.
It is, and again, quality. So you've got an handle on there that you can have on or take off, depending on what you want to use. The back pocket, you've got a lovely pocket there to store some papers. But again, that reinforced hook and eye, you can hear the quality when we talk about this. Now, inside, we'll talk about, you've got pockets again to do more storage. So you've got a pocket this side, and if I remember rightly, a pocket on the other side as well, which is where you can literally store all your papers and things. But then you have got, and it's a movable one. And now I haven't got any pens on me, so you pop your pens into these holes, these elasticated pieces there, and we've got a lovely picture to show you.
Oh, wow.
They store tri-blends.
Amazing.
Perfect. And it's not just one-sided. Can I just show you, Ruth? It's on both sides. So you've got the ability there to store a lot of pens, and you can pop that then, the hook and high is on that middle part. Let's just put that the right way around. You then fold that, literally just pop that on. This can be onto your, like I said, you can put this on your craft desk. If you didn't want the bag, pop that on your craft desk and have them all there. But for portability, transporting them around, you've got this super stylish, and then literally you fold this up and you've got these inside tabs here. They fold over. They've got, again, hook and eye on either side. Always tricky when you're doing it back to front and upside down, as we tend to say. But you've got them on both sides. You then fold that in, and there you go. You've got your protected bag. that you have got to carry around with you. So you'll get your tri-blends in there, you get your classics, your illustrators, to be able to fit tri-blends, you'll know what I mean by that because they're large pens, they're 3-in-1 pen. To be able to store all of those and have it portable or have it sat on your craft desk is an amazing opportunity to get hold of it. And I don't even know what you're going to give it away at yet.
Well, do we have a... Okay. Usually, we can see on the graphics, usually $39.99. We've got the opportunity to go to $33.99, but that causes a problem because that says save £10. That wouldn't be saving £10.
Ooh.
So, can you override it? Okay. We can't not do the graph. That's not our fault either because the graphics came in, so we have to. Because otherwise, you'll complain. I'll complain. Yeah. $29.99. What a giftable opportunity, giftable price potentially. And again, think outside of the box in terms of how you might use that. If you are an artiste, wonderful. If you want to use that for, again, if you are makeup brushes, galore. I've got a lot of makeup brushes. Yeah. I literally over the years gradually sort of, and you can invest quite a lot in your makeup brushes as well. But I think, obviously the overriding success of this is the fact that you've got your Spectrum Noir pens to go into that and to have the branded bag. I mean, yeah, this should, oh crumbs, yeah, definitely shouldn't be $29.99. We had a quick look on there. It's fine. It's all right. Mistakes happen. It's all good. But really wonderful. You've got that kind of hard case on there as well. I mean, it's super stylish, isn't it?
Very stylish, very usable, portable, and that pull-out system where you can have the pens just themselves on your desk and then store them away. And you can pop your papers in there, your cardstock, everything that you need to take on the go with you. I've got one. I know the rest of the team have one because it is a really strong, useful storage system.
Really, and if you've invested in your pens, look after them.
Exactly.
Give your pens the best storage system that you possibly can, because longevity, if you are looking at using your pens for as long as possible, storage does make a difference. How you actually look after your tools in any respect makes them last even longer. So it's definitely worth having the right tools for the job and the right storage for the job as well. Let's do right. Okay.
It's the biggest we do. I'll just say it's the biggest we do.
This is awesome.
I think it stores around 144 pens with the trays in this bag. It's our largest pen system.
We're not going to see you, Debbie.
I know.
Debbie's gone. She's gone on a travel. I don't know where she is. Wow.
It is a super stylish, portable again system. It's for your ink trays. So maybe you want to take your inks around with you, or maybe you want to store your pens. So it's a universal carrier for ink pads or pens.
Wow.
Literally, you take that out, Ruth. That bit comes out because that bit. So when you have your pens or your ink pads, depending on whether you use that or not, but you've got your storage system, so you can see how deep that bag is. That's a very deep bag to store, and you put your trays, so your universal trays.
So you put your trays in there.
Yep. So have your trays in there. Take your ink pads around with you, or take your pens, whichever way around. Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
with the ink pads in, and then obviously with the pens, you've got the pen system that you can travel this around. So it's like a tool for you. It's up to you how you want to use this. For us as crafters, when we are travelling, it is our perfect storage place for all of our system, and I absolutely love mine. And again, it's got, can I just show you the extras?
Yeah.
You've got zips inside the pockets. You've got zips on the outside. And when I say the outside, let me just get this all the way around. Thank you, Ruth, because this is a large one that opens up and has a drop flap.
Gosh.
So it's got a drop flap that's got more pockets inside. You've got mesh pockets in here. So we're talking 1, 2 on the inside and the outside. You've got side pockets as well. So your side pockets, can I just open this up as well so you can see? You've got your mesh pockets for your, whatever it is that you want to. And Ruth, it's on the other side as well. So on the other side, when we talk about an absolutely portable system, there is so much. I mean, look at the size of it.
You've got obviously the strap, just if you want to carry that in your hand.
Or your
the shoulder strap. I'm sorry, that's essential to have the shoulder strap with that padding on there, so it's not digging into your shoulders.
Exactly.
And I am going to be controversial. Obviously, it's designed for your Spectrum Noir pens as a universal sort of system. But if you want a carry-on bag, if you're going away for, if you're going away for a cheeky weekend, not a cheeky weekend, that's sorry.
And you were worried about me saying, make a plug.
A last
And
minute.
you're doing your cheeky weekend. Is that what you get up to on a weekend, Ruth?
You know what I mean? Like a little last minute weekend or something. You know, a little, I don't know. If you're going away anyway and you just want hand luggage, that's a really good size for your hand luggage.
Absolutely.
Really good.
It's just, honestly, absolutely. It's a fabulous, fabulous system. Oh, thank you. Thank you for getting the statistics for me. Thank you. So, what was that again? 40? Oh, 280. 216 pens. I got it completely wrong.
I'm reading it.
Oh,
42
fabulous.
ink pads. There
Thank
we go.
you. I can never remember the statistics with it because I know mine is my entirety. I've got all my classiques in mine. But honestly, it's a fabulous, fabulous system.
And do you know what's even better? We're not stopping there either. Not stopping
Are we
there.
not?
No, and look, you've even got the little metal bits
Yes.
at the bottom to protect the bottom of your bag. I think that's amazing. You see, even Kat's just said she was meant to be going to Rome. Were you going for the weekend or a few days? She was going to do a few days in Rome. And that, yeah, perfect. Honestly, that's a great bag if you're taking that on board.
It's a fabulous it's one of those travel bags for your ink pad, obviously intended for your ink pads and your pens.
Really nice size, that
It's
is.
a really nice size. It's super
Brilliant.
strong, super sturdy. Quality, as always, with anything from Arleanne and the team is top of the range.
Yeah.
Really is amazing. And thinking about those extras, those extra pockets, the extra mesh, the inside double flaps that drop down, you've got all that extra. It literally is the best bag on the market. I haven't
Brilliant.
seen
So
one
versatile.
anywhere near that quality.
Yeah, it's great, that is. $42.99. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Didn't get a chance to share this with you over the birthday, so we've done it now because we could.
And it's not often we have it in stock, Ruth. So
No.
I will just say, if it's something that's of an interest to you, it's not something that we have all the time in the stock because it's one of those bags that tends to, it hangs around for a little and then goes, and then we have to wait for the next lot to come in. So if it's something that you really like and you really want for your inks, for your storage, or whether you want it for your
Weekend
away, then now is the opportunity to get it at a great price.
So $42.99 on that one, which is rather amazing. Right, okie dokley. Right, the lowest tote, okie dokley.
So I'll take out my little
There
bits
we go.
first. Let's get rid of these little bits.
Yes. So if you just want the lowest tote on its own with none of the storage, again, another fantastic, fantastic bag here from Totally Tiffany. A $16.99, brilliant price. And this is quite universal, I think, in terms of crafting, obviously designed for crafters. But again, if you do mobile hairdressing, anything like that, this is really, really quite a versatile bag. It's brilliant.
I
isn't it?
have one, and there's one in my car right now,
Yeah.
full of all of my towels, my clothes for tomorrow, underwear and all those kind of things, toiletries
In a
and
clear
everything
bag?
in there. In a clear bag. They're at the bottom. They're at the
Oh,
bottom.
they're
So, right,
hidden.
yeah, they're
That's
hidden.
right.
They're hidden out of the way. The towels and everything else. My hairdryer, my straighteners and everything are all
good
in
size.
that bag. I have one at home that is full of Totally Tiffany bags that fit inside that bag as well. It's clear, it's robust, it's super strong. It is a fabulous bag. I love mine, and I own more than one, is all I'm going to say, because it's such a useful bag. It's a really useful
We
bag.
don't have many of these in stock at all. I love the smell of these as well. And obviously you can wipe them if you get any sort of little spillages or anything on there as well. They are fantastic. Take that with you as well on your weekend if you want to. Just saying. But they are gorgeous. We have a special offer on these as well for you today. So we're going to offer to you the lowest, the lowest tote, not the lowest, the lowest tote, with some storage solutions as well. So you're going to get 3 of each of these sizes. We've just got one of each.
Yeah, so we've just put one up, but
you will get 3.
They literally store into the lowest bag. And they're called a slide and stash for a reason, because they store craft items.
Yeah.
So it could be inks in there, it could be brushes, it could be, again, outside of crafting, could be things like nail polishes and things like that. It could be cardstock in the low, the largest ones. And if I just put that the right way around, you're getting 3 of each in each pack. So your small, medium and large, 3 of each. I think that's right.
Yeah.
And these fit inside beautifully into there. And now you can see we've still got space.
Yeah,
We've
got
still
loads
got
of
space in there
either
to get
side
more.
still.
There's inside pockets as well. So in here, you've got your inside pockets. There's a larger one that runs across the total part of that bag. You can see there, and the inside, and then a little tabbed one. But again, storing things like maybe you want to transport. Should we put a couple in there?
That would take a 12.
Yep. There you go. That'll put the 12 by 12. Let's get them in there.
Yeah,
Obviously, it's a
easy.
bit top heavy because we've only got those
all right.
in. Shall I put them in that one? And
Yeah,
see if
why
we
not?
can get them
And
in
you've
there.
still got space. You can actually put 4 along in there.
Oh my goodness
very,
me,
very
yeah,
easily.
absolutely. Think of all the things that you're going to store in there. And it may be something that you want to take around with you to craft fairs or your craft groups. It just basically could be any kind of shopping bag.
Super
strong
and
as
just,
well, material.
Just the right size under your arm. I know this sounds
Yeah.
a bit silly, but sometimes you have bags and there's not enough room for it to go under your armpit, or it's too far down. You've just got enough room. So I like to hook my hand in.
Yes.
I like to hold it, and it feels nice and safe, and it's just super comfortable to be able to carry that weight. It's absolutely fantastic.
There you go, Ruth.
Look at that. So you're getting all of those.
All of that with the lowest tote, yeah.
That's incredible for $33.99. So 3 of the large, 3 of the medium, 3 of the small should be coming in at £48.96. That's a super saving for the bag and the inner storage in there as well.
And that inner storage, you just take out, pop back on your shelf.
Exactly.
So that's literally, Tiffany, if you watch any of Tiffany's, she has them all on her back shelf, takes them off. Rather than taking everything out, she keeps them all together.
Yeah.
She has them in her storage, and then when she wants to take them anywhere with her, she pops them into a bag and takes them. Yeah.
So that's 30% saving, which is amazing. Oh, squeaky squeaks. So, of course, if that's on your on your shelf, literally, you've got the little hole there to pull that out. You can have everything stored perfectly. They are brilliant. And look, they're really sizable. I mean, you've got what? I've got 4 of the 12 by. You get 5. I think you might get a 5th.
Probably get
in there.
5, yeah. 5 in
Possibly.
there. Yeah, maybe
but
more.
really fantastic storage system. We know you've got more than 5 of those at home. I won't ask you, Debbie.
Don't. No.
Like a whole shelf. So $33.99. That's amazing. Right, we've got time to squeeze in. These are lovely. Right, and these all do come flat pack when you get these.
They do, very easy.
They're very easy
Simple
to put together, aren't
instructions,
they?
very easy to put together. Strong, again, robust
like that,
material. They're not something that are going to, literally disintegrate. They are usable, reusable for years and years and years to come. And then we've got our fabulous, put them this way, because again from Totally Tiffany, she thinks of everything. And this can be, again, customised to how you want to use them. So you've got a 4 by 6, I think, is it 5 by 4 by 6? I know, I'm waiting for producer Kat.
Yeah, we're just
because
looking
we've
at-
got
we're just
different
checking the
sizes. We're
sizes
just
on
going to
these
check
ones.
these sizes for you. I can see it on there underneath, that screen underneath, but I can't read it.
No,
Can you
I
read
can't
it?
see that.
My eyes are absolutely shocking. 5 by 7, 4 by 6. There you go.
So these two.
Yes. So what you've got here is a system. Now, you can store this however you want. You've got little tabs inside, so you can store it for your photos, for maybe things that you've already... So, like we've done the heritage drives today, and I said multi-cut. You maybe want to pop them into a little file.
Brilliant idea.
And come back to use them. You could store them into there. You could store your cards in there, photos, whatever it is that you want to store. And they've all got the little wallets to be able to put them in. So if I just drag some of those out, can you see? You've got your little wallets, your little tabs. You are actually popping on there what it is that you've got stored in there. Maybe notes on how to put something together. Pop that in, and then it's got this lovely, again, this storage system. Really nice and easy. And you've got that, again, that where you can pop them onto your side and then just pull out. Like that, literally.
Nice
It's like,
and easy.
again, very, very easy. Simple to put together. We sell these worldwide. And we sell a lot because they are such great storage systems. Again, from the Totally Tiffany range under our umbrella, the Crafter's Companion, and you've got your 2 various sizes with all your extra inserts in there as well. Absolutely amazing. I know you'll love them. Look at that, brilliant there of your photos. I was just going through some of my photos the other day, realised just how many I got.
I know.
And I've got nowhere to store them apart
And it's
from
nice
boxes.
to have them printed out,
Yes,
even if you've
it
got them in a
is,
storage system like this.
Yeah.
You don't look at them, or we might have them up on a laptop screen, but have them in there because you might use them in your designs as well.
Can I tell you what I use my other one for?
Go on.
Oh, my dies. I put my dies in. So they sit on my
Perfect.
desk, and I put my dies inside there as well.
Good idea.
So there's lots and lots of ways you can use them. But again, brilliant storage system.
And under
make use for
£15.
yourself.
Amazing price on those ones. So you get your 2 boxes, you get 5 pockets in those as well, already in there. and an extra 5 of each size as well. So it's a lovely bundle deal, this one, for under £15, because life's about storage as far as I'm concerned. If you are getting, again, the right tools, you want your dies, your stamps, etc., have them all stored brilliantly. You will use them more, that's the thing. Because we don't want these all stuffed in a drawer, we want everything nicely organised. And all individual on the website as well. They have been selling, so those of you that have already taken advantage of that, congratulations. You might want some extra pockets like that. You know, ignore the question marks. 4x6. Doesn't seem right, does it, for £2.99? Even the computer's questioning that, but they are. So £2.99. Elizabeth's grabbing 10 of those extra pockets. So very, very well done. And if you want more of the larger size, let's squeeze those in quickly. We've got time, so we can pop in your large pockets as well. £3.99. Again, only 3 of those left though, so they're going incredibly quickly. So very well done. Keep on checking out. Remember, you've got until midnight, just before midnight tonight, to add to that one set of postage packaging. So from anything from the show you've had today, add those heritage dies. If you can go for the bundle, do it, because they are so beautiful. Whether you're mixing and matching on those ones, if you are going for the mini bundles, or just singular, that's fine as well. But just make sure you get them. But I'm very excited to say Debbie's leaving us for tonight, but you're back tomorrow, aren't you?
Back tomorrow with some brand new macro floral 3D embossing folders. These are stunning. They are the most detailed 3D embossing folders I think we've done, and they're literally zoomed in on your beautiful florals. You're going to love them.
Thank you so much for today. It's been wonderful. And do tune in again tomorrow morning. We're live from 6 a.m. But from us today, thank you very much. Bye.
We're going.
We're going.
But we're going.
We're all going to the Creative Craft Show at the Birmingham NEC from Thursday the 3rd to Sunday the 6th of November.
We'll be bringing goodie bags, a tombola, and a chance for you to meet your favourite guests and presenters across all channels.
Not to mention the opportunity to shop and to be inspired by some of the best crafting brands around.
And because we're going, you can get discounted tickets of up to 40% by using the code Birmingham40.
And logging on to creativecraftshow.co.uk.
So, come and meet the family.
Between the 3rd and 6th of November at the Birmingham NEC.
At the Creative Craft Show.
See you there.